All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today's Friday, October 31st, 7:37 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Big up to all the genuine people in Mudea, manners and respect. You know it go. Let me go through the formalities. Shout out the people and quick and fast. Haven't been around for when, but Sunday. Yeah, man. You know it go more time, people. Busy as I be, but sometimes we just try to make it go on. You understand what I say? So things soon calm down in our way still. So as soon as the storm is over, yeah, man, then we'll be back on a consistent basis. All right. But thank you all for the continued patience and understanding and the continued support. Mood man, yeah, big up yourself, my general. Check at Imhotep University, the king of information, bless up family. You know it going to mood man. Manners and respect every time. And you know, mood man always represent Zaga, not Gaza, Zaga. You get what I mean? I say mood man now be like Jerry when we move from Zaga to Gaza. You get what I mean? I say, as the one say, it's anagrammatic. You see it. One King D, yeah, big up yourself, my general, manners and respect. Ever blessed, big up yourself, and I respect every time for the continued support, my general. Sonic frequency sound, big up yourself, and I respect every time for the continued support. Jam one, we are going with my general, big up yourself, and I respect. Kenra music, manners and respect, my general. Success over hype. Big up yourself, When was your birthday? Was it yesterday? Let me see. Was it yesterday? I think so, Success over hype. Please just confirm in the chat if yesterday was your birthday, yesterday or the day before, Wednesday. I think it was yesterday. But big up myself, success. Yeah, me never know say you're a Scorpio. You know it go. Big up yourself every time. Gaza Ricardo, you know it go, my general, manners and respect every time, You know it thing go. Your foundation, Gaza General. You're real youth, no corruption to the thing, you see. Nicky Willie, yeah, we are going with. Big up yourself, Nicky Willie. Respect for the check-in. Jerome Pearson, aka Ita Tape. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Jerome. You know it go. Manners and respect every time. We're not going to always agree on certain things, but we can respectfully agree to disagree. And we can also square off more time too, because that's how it is sometimes. You see, opposing views can contend in the sense that it's not personal, and that's the nature of the platform. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, man, big up yourself and respecting Miss T. Big up all the people and leave a like on the stream, please, and thank you. The platform kind of slow down because, YouTube is an algorithm driven environment. Me see them add some new features where you can hype all the video. People, the option is there for even leave a like, even an art emoji. Leave a like, leave a art emoji, just interact with the platform. All right. Yeah, our YouTube kind of stays that you have to post regularly to kind of stay in the algorithm still. So we kind of out tight in our way, but we appreciate the continued support to the general audience. And for the new subscribers, please remember you hit all on the bell. Don't just hit subscribe, because once you hit subscribe, YouTube is going to automatically, customize the subscription. So when we go live, you might not know, but big up to everybody we're there. Family house in Top Hill, St. Elizabeth. Great, no damage, just service not there. Wow, that's interesting to know, ever blessed, because we know St. Elizabeth is one of the worst hit parishes with Melissa. Peace be upon the ones that will lose them life. Condolences to the families. It go. We got a lot of reasoning about that still, because some serious damage going down there. Condom Spice, I think I'm a general. Big up yourself, respect every time. Hold on, King Kev, where you going with? Brother, tears reach my eye. What go on, King Kev? Yeah, people can feel free to give us some feedback as it relates to, family members or friends being impacted by Hurricane Melissa, you see it. So respect for that. Best Spice, Gaza Princess. All right, big up yourself, Best Spice. It go. Respect for the check-in. Let me see what's there now. Gaza Squad say respect to my Jamaicans, love and respect to all. Yeah, man, reciprocity in a Gaza Squad. You see it. Yeah, man, big up yourself. You know what the thing go more time. We can, coexist in a space where we don't might have to agree on everything, but we don't have to be toxic and disrespectful to each other. Yeah, man. Success over hype. When was the earth strong? You get me? I say DJ Smiley. You know a thing going on. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, respect. Hold on. Let me see if success did tell me say. Success say yes. But success, when they say yes, yes to what? Was it yesterday? I think so. But big up yourself, success. Happy solar return. Wishing you many, many more success over hype. You know what the thing go. Your name says it all, success over hype. You get what I say? It's not a lot of nice, but it's more like focus on the prize, over the hype. You see it? Dead D, I think we are going with Dead D, respecting the people. Remember, just leave a like on the stream. Big up to all viewers, big up to our subscribers, all moderators, big up on yourself. The regular people who are always there, big up on yourself. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. Playback audience, manners and respect every time. For those who leave a like, a comment, a share, a subscription, we greatly appreciate it. All right. It's a small platform, but it's a potent one. And it's a platform that is geared towards, objective conversations as it relates to the topics, whether dancehall or politics or current affairs, social commentary, irrespective of what it is. Yeah, the platform is geared towards, an objective platform in terms of, say, opposing views can contend. It's not an echo chamber. It's not a yes man platform either. You understand me? I say? And for that same reason, yeah, man, a lot of people, they might not agree. All the people used to subscribe, them unsubscribe and things like that because people tend to, like the herd mentality, Yeah, man. Them tune in for hear where, you have to say as it relates to where them want to hear. And sometimes that's not the way it is with me. You get what I say? Yeah, me just say things as they are. And me just kind of keep it 100 and keep it moving. And that is it. Kavel Van, big up yourself. Big up to all the people who there. Big up to all the people who left a like. People, please leave a like. It's the most difficult thing. Is to get the ones them to leave a like. I shouldn't be that hard to the genuine people who there. Day in, day out, for leave a like, leaving a like, help the platform. I think YouTube need to become like TikTok too, because at least with TikTok, people will tap, and them say, tap up the screen, or leave a like or something like that. Because over here, so, me understand too. Over here, so, it kind of more different, and everybody, some people, as Jerry would say, him not leave no like until him hear the conversation. So if the conversation is not appealing to him or where him want to hear, him not gonna leave a like. And I saw that, but you have some genuine people there, some real people who appreciate and respect the platform and the conversations at hand. Yeah, man, them will leave a like. So the genuine likes, we appreciate it. All right. So you know what the thing go, big up on yourself and big up to the people who are checking in, who are sharing it and things like that. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Everbless, Exit 9X, Yo-Yo, Jam1, Nikki Willie, Global Live Records TV, Miss Julia, aka Miss Bluefire, Moodman, Humbleman, RB, Blacks All Day, Bad Fam, Michelle Clark, Nibes, Ryan Jinjaka, Silver One, Private Figure, One Queen Lakeisha, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nuts, Ricky Tan, The Winner, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni R, Disa Nice, Is Addiction, Lone Star, Rick Livestream, big up on yourself. Shout out to Real Simmer Music, It's a G where always over TikTok a play. Some very good music in my view as well. I think today I was listening to him and he was playing a lot of the Commodores, Yeah, man, Lionel Richie, them, the Commodores. For those who might not be familiar with the Commodores is one of the greatest groups, all heap of great groups in the 70s and stuff like that still. But the Commodores, with Lionel Richie and them ones, still was definitely instrumental. You get what I say? And for those who might be familiar with the history of a Bob Marley, they will be aware that Bob Marley and the Wailers them used to open up for the Commodores. You understand me? So Bob Marley kind of even get that exposure to that type of audience, because at the time the Commodores, trust me, the Commodores things never normal. You know, Lionel Richie and them, man, them thing never normal as well, people. Trust me. Lionel Richie, yeah, he's one of the greatest musicians in general, you know, very good writer as well, you know, people. Yeah, Lionel Richie is a very good writer. People talk about Babyface and R. Kelly and Luther Vandross and them ones there as like excellent writers. Lionel Richie was a great writer as well. A lot of people might not know, say, Kenny Rogers, right? Kenny Rogers, when Kenny Rogers got married, you know, that's like a side note, people. You know, facts are feelings, big up yourself, you know, and everything going, respect to everybody. Just a little side note here. Blackmail, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect. Tolati, yeah, man, big up yourself. You get me? I say, would we put Melissa in the headline and discussion? May be appropriate. It says Melissa aftermath, Tolati. Isn't that in the headline? So Talati, please just check the, you know, the topics. Yeah, please don't jump the gun. Ryan Scott, big up yourself. As I was saying, Kenny Rogers, when he got married, right? When he got married, you know, Kenny Rogers. You know, say, you know, say, Lionel Richie wrote a song for him, and that song became like a smash hit. And it's a song named Lady. You understand me? I say, yeah, Lionel Richie just linked Kenny and say, yeah, man, I have this song for you, you know. And no, man, not all night long, still not dead D, but yeah, man, all night long, your classic song by Lionel Richie. You know, the Commodores, Zoom, even like Zoom, songs like Zoom, those were classic. But with Lionel Richie now, Kenny Rogers, you see, Lady, I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. That a Kenny Rogers, you know, said that a classic, right? Lionel Richie wrote that, you know, one of the most brilliant minds in music as well. So, you know, I think, you see, you know, and Bob Marley, them used to open for them and get that exposure there. The rest is history, you see it. So, big up to all the people. We have some very interesting topics up for discussion, in my view. Vybz Kartel in Canada. Yeah, man, Vybz Kartel, back-to-back shows, 3 shows, 3-peat in Canada. A historic moment, you know, good look, you know, can't go around that. You understand me? I say? Yeah, man. So we have all a reasoning about that. Mavado gets style. It's an observation from my point of view, and I just find it very weird. So me, I wonder if I'm me alone, I think that way there, are me alone. See that way there are something wrong with my brain or something, but you know, Mavado and Kartel, as far as me know, you know, Kartel say them good, Kartel say Mavado and brother. You get what I say? And I've seen a lot of Mavado's performance, even when Vybz Kartel touched the road, right? I've seen a lot of Mavado's performance. Last year at Reggae Fest, I was there, Mavado closed it. And certain songs Mavado don't do. You know, I found that very weird. That that's a self-defense rhythm, right? Yeah, Kartel performed this song and have the whole stadium. I said, "Golly God, go suck your mother," and it was in the context of him talking about bad mind and them thing there. And I found that very weird, because if him and Mavado good and him call Mavado him brother, that song should be retired. That song from Kartel should be retired, even if it's not in relation to no Mavado, right? Yeah, that song, me think that song there is either him change it up and say bad mind go S your mother, but when him say golly God go S your mother, and the whole arena said that too. Yeah, that for me, yeah, that not look good, and me don't know, but me just see it from my perspective. I mean, no say probably the one bag of people, them and the yes people, them now go say, Kartel, you know, say, that song they still where you say, golly God, go S your mother. Yeah, man, that not sound good. Next thing is that, you know, you sing God is the greatest and things like that. And, you know, Kartel get emotional about it more time. So, when you say that God is the greatest and you're emotional about it, that song say, the way me blood clot bad, me no must know God. That's a contradiction there, so. You get what I say? So you can't I say God is the greatest and sing that song there. I'm emotional about it. And then you go sing that song there. So say, to where your blood clot bad, you know must know God. Yeah, that don't make no sense. But we are going to all a reasoning upon that because me say, if Kartel and Mavado good, yeah, me not think say Kartel if you do that song there. If you want to say bad mind go S your mother, a different conversation that. But when you say Gully God and the whole arena say Gully God go S your mother, that for me just kind of look away still. Me not lie. And we just have all a reasoning about that, you know, nothing personal or nothing like that. Chronixx exit Billboard. Chronixx Exile album has exited Billboard. Remember, it first week it went number 5. And we want to talk about it, the longevity of music, quality music, what it does. We see where Sean Paul, Trinity even re-entered at, I think what, number 3 or number 4. And it just highlights the importance of having quality music, having a great body of work. So all of who out here are run down this and a run down that and a claim GOAT status and things like that. We're asking the question, where is your body of work sitting on the Billboard where it can re-enter after 20 odd years or be sitting there comfortably? You get me? I say sipping on gin and juice, lay back with my mind and my money and my money and my mind. We not see all of who I say them are this and them are that. We not see nobody at work sitting up there on the Billboard, sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind and my money and my money and my mind. So we are going to a little reason on that as well because yeah, dancehall music, trust me, I've been sounding the alarm, I've been saying it like the music is in a serious state of regression, right? I will ask the question from August. Can someone tell me which hit song we have in a dancehall? Tomorrow is November. So technically, we can say we are a day away from November. And me I ask from August. From August, you tell me the hit song there. Tell me the hit song from August. Tell me the hit song September. Tell me the hit song October. We're talking about dancehall. All of a dancehall artists out this thing. So you know how that go. Respect yourself. King Kev, you know I think the manners and respect me general. For the super chat him said Jamaica is pushed back by a mile. It's going to be hard to recover. Here we go and still you know King Kev. You know say after World War II, right? You see after World War II, you know, in Europe, because you know World War II devastated Europe, right? Germany was destroyed. You know, Russia, certain parts of Russia, Stalingrad, Leningrad, all those Russian cities were in rubbles, right? The whole of Europe, France, yeah, serious damage and things like that. But they were able to recover, you know, the Americans, right? The Americans did a thing they call the Marshall Plan. And that was, you know, the name of a U.S. General Marshall, right? Thurgood Marshall. They called the Marshall Plan, and the Marshall Plan was a way of the U.S. funding the rebuilding of Europe. You know, so Germany would have definitely paid reparations still, but the objective was to rebuild back Europe. We see where Europe is right now, very strong. We see Germany as well. That Germany was destroyed during World War II, and now they are one of the world leading economies. Over Japan side of World War II, we see them drop 2 of the nuclear over there too as well, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and it destroyed that country. But right now, Japan is in the top 5 leading economies and stuff like that. Jamaica is a service-based economy, tourism and, you know, BPO and things like that. It's a fragile, Jamaica economy is fragile somewhat, but I know that for sure. Jamaica is some of the most, Jamaicans are some of the most resilient people. We can't tell you that because growing up, me eat dumpling and butter. When nothing about dumpling and butter. A morning time, you have your bread and tea. Yeah, you never have no bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. You never have no cereal and milk and all those things, right? You had your tea and your bread, and you know some butter will depend that because you know how the chiffon works still. You see it? Yeah, man. All right, here go now. Queen Ifrica. Yeah, man. Boy, I tell us, Queen Ifrica gone over the conspiracy theory lane, blaming Andrew unless for Hurricane Melissa. We're going to reasoning on that still, because I think it's kind of weird. Melissa Aftermath, definitely want to speak about the impact of Hurricane Melissa. Yeah, man. And I just want to encourage everyone, you know, who have your loved ones at Jamaica on the check on them. Whatever way, shape, or form that you can support the cause in terms of the recovery process. Yeah, man. Get on board. You understand me? I say, just make sure, say, also at the right organizations and people them want to link with, because in every situation, you have the scammers them too. And not only the ones them hidden, you have you have the scammers them out in the public too. Because I remember the earthquake that devastated Haiti, there were a lot of quote unquote international organizations that collected a lot of money. And trust me, sad to say, but the money was not spent in Haiti. You know, people collect billions to build house, and this a foundation, that the foundation. You know, people out there call out all the Clinton, them and them something there. So just be mindful of being scammed. Bongo Jed, big up yourself. He said, Imhotep, and that crossed my mind when he did it. Reminds me of when Bounty style Beanie at the verses. Well, here we go now, Bongo Jed. Bounty style Beanie at the verses. Verses is a little friendly rivalry. So nothing wrong with that, because I have idea is a little friendly banter thing, that right? So a man can say, yeah, all is fear in war. You get what I say? But in my view, I say that particular song, as me say, you know, when me hear Mavado perform his songs, them, yeah, you know, say, me no hear all new name for Informer, Mr. Palmer, right? That upon the drum line rhythm, not true. New name for Informer, Mr. Palmer. You get what I say? Yeah, got me feel me excited, so me sing a song, yeah. And we can go on and on with it. And Kartel did counteract it and say, none of them can call Mr. Palmer Informer. But when I say, I don't hear Mavado. You see, this song them where, you know, even directed at, you know, Vybz Kartel, me no hear Mavado, I sing it like that. Me no hear Mavado, I sing the new name for Informer, Mr. Palmer, right? And the Partner Stage Show, I really don't see that. Right? Me not see Mavado sing certain songs where it's a direct disrespect to Vybz Kartel, because as me say, if the ones them good, the ones them good. But that particular song from Vybz Kartel, I think it's a double-edged sword, because one, you can't say God is the greatest and a God you say and Gloria Jesus. And then you go perform the song there if you say, the way my blood clot bad, me no must know God. You know, yeah, you have to make up your mind where you're there. It's like you have 1 foot out there, so, and 1 foot out there, so, and that to me don't really make no sense. And that particular song, if a person wants to be delusional and say, yo, no in that, all right, cool. Left the Mavado part, even though, yeah, me keep it real. You can't say me, hey, a brother and friend, and you sing that the song there. I call my name, I have people in the arena, I tell me SYM. No, that can't look good either. But let's just leave that out, the conversation, right? For argument's sake, and say, yeah, say the way your blood clot body must know God. So that part again is a contradiction in my view. J-Lock, big up yourself, you know, Ras Ija, you know what going on. Kill it. Yeah, it means kill it. Megan can't diss the gully, but no people in no one choir. No thousands of people in a Scotiabank Arena and tell Gully God, go S your mother, brother. You know what you mean by them can't diss the gully. Well, here we go now. If it's inadvertently, it not look good in my view too. You understand what I say? That me I say, bro. Yeah, that song, yeah, that's disrespectful to Mavado in my view. Because yeah, mentioned, all right, you see, if Kartel say bad mind go S your mother, different thing that. But when Kartel go sing Gully God go S your mother, that is a problem in my view still. But me know say the one bag of yes man them to now go tell Kartel, say Kartel here we go and still, you know. Me general, that particular song they still, you know, is either you change up certain things and say bad mind go S your mother. Yeah, but when they say you know, Gully God, I have the whole arena, you know, thousands of people. I say Gully God go S your mother. That not look good. You see it. So killy, you can't say them can't this the gully, you know, but listen me, killy, don't say them can't. It's just that there's consequences to everything, because it's the law of causality that run this. So action and reaction, cause and effect. You get me? I say, yeah, the things that me can't tell you, say, yo, you can't diss me. No, you can't say what you say. You get me? I say, it's just that it's the reaction, my reaction after. But as me, I said, that not really sound too good still. Let me see. Black Star Views Entertainment, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect every time for the continued support and the check-in. Darrell, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Darren, all. No, man, come on, man. We can't do that, man. We not do that, man. Yeah, give me a sec. No, man. No, man. No. We not do that, man. Come on, the general, man. Is it? Yeah, man. Want to them emotional. The emotional people, them want to just stay in the bushes, all right? Yeah, the man, them were emotional over Vybz Kartel, stay in the bushes. Please and thank you. Because I have an idea still, this platform is not here to pander or, you know, appease the emotional people. So the man, them were emotional. Just stay in the bushes. Me no want to hide nobody or nothing like that. All right, cool. I saw it go. I have a platform where me can say what me want to say. You get me? I say. James Bond, here we go on. Here we go on, James Bond. You might say nobody no need to tell him that, you know, him should know that on him own. But here we go on now still. James Bond, you have sometimes, brother, you see when you have some real people around you, a man can say, Vybz Kartel, you see, when you go up on the stage, right, and you go sing that song there, yeah, it's a double-edged sword. It's not even a one thing where the Mavado part. But remember the song said, the way your body, you know, must know God, right? And you move past that. Now you deal with God is the greatest and glory of Jesus. So if you genuinely deal with that, that song should retire. Just like a bad man song them too. Like how him say, boy, you know, sing them more bad man song like that or gunman song. Of course, him can say that particular song. Remember, a gully God go S your mother, you know. That's the song, you know. And it start off by said, do we be blood clot bad, me no must know God. So as me said, that song, Kartel is supposed to sing that if him a deal with God is the greatest. That's just the truth of the matter. And when me I say is this now, you know, James Bond, somebody can tell Kartel, say, bro, it not sound right for you say I'm Mavado good. I'm Mavado your brother, and you up on the stage and you go sing a song and I call out the man name and say, Golly God, go ask your mother. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, Edwin Graham, you know it go. Big up yourself. Yeah, and sometimes too, you know, sometimes, I don't know, but yo, sometimes it's just one bag of yes man there on the artist them, in my view. One bag of yes man. Anyways, all right, let me just play a little part here. The people them can see what I go on. And then we get back to the reason. Just leave a like on the stream, people. And as we say, you know, what I am saying is not gospel. What I am saying is not law. It's just my perspective, my observation, my take on things. 7 brothers, 7 different minds. Some people might see it a different way, and that's fine as well. And I am not immune, right? Or I'm not infallible. So, yeah, man, I can take the critique as well. And if someone can say, yo, Imhotep, you're wrong on this one, yeah, man, I can take it on the chin too, man. Nothing wrong with that because we're not perfect. But let me play these people. All right, so if you guys notice, right, bad mind get the best of them. You know that go. You know, yeah, man, that's a Kartel hit. But you talk about bad man and some boy are dirty up, you know, and things like that, right? So he's gonna transition into we not trust people, right? Yeah, I know says the next big song that as well still. All right, so let me just play it so you can understand the concept in which Vybz Kartel is performing, right? He might deal with the bad mind, get the best of them, say, I burn out the bad mind, you know, and then he might go, you know, transition into you can't trust people. So just to give you a brief synopsis as to where he's going in his set. It's not like a girl segment or whatever. It's more like a bad mind and corruption segment. So let's continue. And you see, this is impressive. It's impressive of Vybz Kartel to be able to go to the Scotiabank Arena, 3 sold out shows. That is impressive. Whether people want to say what they want to say, that's impressive. You understand what I say? And that's commendable. I have to big up Vybz Kartel for that, because here we go now. The reality of things is that, Scotiabank Arena, 3 shows sold out. Yeah, man, that's a great look. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. So I just write this or that there. Let me just continue playing this there.
I see bad mind people. Hold on. This is what to run to the bad mind people. Really?
All right, so him said this is what you said to bad mind people. Right? Now, this particular song, and the self-defense rhythm, this not have nothing to do with bad mind. You see when him do bad mind get the best of them? Yeah. That have a lot to do with bad mind. So we can understand a bad mind song there, so right? And we can trust people. Yeah, we can understand that song as well. But this particular song, do you hear me blood clot bad me no must know God cause Selassie and my father. Right? I don't know bad mind song this per se. And this a Vybz Kartel where I sing God is the greatest, and then the same set him I go sing do you hear me blood clot bad me no must know God. So of course it is a contradiction, but let's continue. Right here, so me have a problem, because here we go now. Nothing wrong if Vybz Kartel want to say, listen where you tell bad mind, right? And then now him can say, do you hear me clot bad me no must know God cause Selassie and my father. And then he can go on and say, bad mind go S your mother. But listen what him say, Listen what him say. Just listen what him say still, people. Just listen what him say, right? I him say.
Yes. I see bad mind people. Hold on. This is what to run to the bad mind people. Really?
Yep. Where that far? So at the end of the day, still, yeah, golly God go S your mother. Where that far? Yeah, at the end of the day, still, yeah, right there. So me think say it's a problem. Michelle Clark, big up yourself, you know, it thing going, respect to all the ones who check in and things like that. Jerome said that's what Kartel lost all of Uno other artists, because he pleases fans, not like other artists sing about what they have. I mean, artists who perform still them perform to please them fans, but I don't know why you say lost other artists still, because who Kartel lost Jerome. I would love to hear that. More life, it going on. Kid, yeah man, respect, Yoli Olivia, big up yourself, he's getting old, most likely got confused, just an observation. Well, and Yoli, let me tell you something, Yoli. Vybz Kartel calculated, man, in a way him say and do, right? Yes, probably you can give him the grace and say him just sing some song on the stage, right? But at the same time, of course you have to look upon certain things. And as me say, if someone even wants to ignore the Mavado part, the man I said, the way my blood clot bad, me must know God. So you can't say God is the greatest and glory of Jesus, and then you go sing that song. That song, based on your logic, it for retire because I idea still you even I said this in the song, it's a Gully God, which is Mavado. Everybody knows I'm Mavado. You understand what I say? Yeah. So yeah. So that's the reality of things. Jerome, say your brain kind of wired differently still because me not really understand why you love to go for the strawman fallacy, right? Yeah, comparing apples and oranges, attacking the strawman. No, you are tell we about say when Alkaline and Mavado are sing on stage together and say Gaza go S your mother. Brother, you talk about when Kartel was in jail, right? When Kartel was in jail, remember, when Kartel was in jail, Mavado did out there say, big up Vybz Kartel and free Vybz Kartel too, right? Artists and artists have them squabbles, but them can put things aside. We are talking about not when Kartel they are jail, but when Kartel they out there now. So you can't use when Kartel got their jail and him and Alkaline and Vado did have them little squabble and whatever. You have things happen and bygones are bygones, right? Then move on. Kartel come around him and Vado good him say Vado and brother, we see them on the same track and all them something there. So please, yeah man, try to not apply the strawman fallacy to the conversation because we are talking about when Kartel touch road and he must say Vado and him brother. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. Let me see now. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Respect, Yeah, man. Respect everybody. We check in. Manners and respect to everybody. You see? So as me I say now, here so. Right here, so man. Right here, so. Yeah, right here, so. Me not think. Me honestly feel like say this song from Vybz Kartel, no fear sing on the stage like that, brother, because it is a this song to Mavado. And if you are Mavado good, yeah, no arena not supposed to tell Vado fi Gully God go S your mother and things like that. And him said, this is way you tell bad mind or this is way you do bad mind. Let me play it back again there.
Yes. I see bad mind people. Hold on. This is up to the bad mind people. Really?
All right, him said, this is way you do to the bad mind people. Right? This particular song, and the song, no, really, this song is not a bad mind song still. You get what I say? Because I remember say Mavado, right? Remember when Kartel did say him reached 33 degrees of masonry. It's a evil. That was the intro when him that do 3 o'clock in the morning. You understand me I say? Yeah. So when a man say him reach 33 degrees of masonry, it's a evil, you know how that go. And them time the Kartel was wearing the Masonic ring. Kartel was embracing Freemasonry. As a matter of fact, Kartel even explained, say, nothing wrong with it and things like that. Right? Even on stage interview, Winford asking about it, but poor Winford never have a clue about what Masonry is. So asking a question when you don't have a clue what it is, yeah, man, that was just, a little weird one to me. But Winford did ask him about it as well. At the UE Symposium, Kartel was explaining to the students at UE about Freemasonry and things like that. But long story short, when Vybz Kartel said he reached 33 degrees of masonry, it's a evil, and 3 o'clock in the morning, that was the whole clash between him and Vado, right? Remember, I said Vado did on the self-defense, right? And Vado was saying the boy them a fag. The boy them a fag. About him and alone no one know God. The boy them a fag. Well bleached out and full of tattoo like dragon, whatever, right? Vybz Kartel counteract it, and that was when him write that song down and say, the way me blood clot bad, me no must know God cause he last year me father. You get what me I say? Yeah, Gully God go S your mother. Where that for? You a call man for, and going a mother part and all kind of things, right? So my point is here, at that time, that particular song was a counteraction to, where Mavado did say. You understand me I say? So this particular song, in my view, as me say, it's a double-edged sword because When Kartel sing God is the greatest, a ball him and a ball on the stage, which means he's very passionate about it. When you know, when you actually when you actually hear Kartel conversation and say, boy, I'm there behind bars, and when the appeal are going and him say, boy, here go on, if you free me, you know. Yeah, man, I got me saying, you know, because when Kartel went in, Kartel was dealing with Freemasonry and things like that. More life. Yeah, I understand what you say. So I'm sure if you go to a Kartel concert, you want to hear those songs. Like what? That particular one? No, because that's a disrespect to Mavado. Right? If you have one arena as a gully god go S your mother. No, me don't want to hear that, brother. You understand me? I say? Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, still that particular song, of course, that song can definitely be put aside because of what it represents. That's just the reality of things. You get what I say? So just like as Kartel saying, no to sing no more badman songs per se or gunman songs and things like that still. Of course, that particular song, yeah, that song that can definitely rest. Because as me say still, based on my observation, yeah. Anyway, me different still. No man can say me and them are friend, and then no, that the song they are gonna sing. No, that not look good on the stage. That don't look good on the stage because as me say, me no see Mavado a single new name for Informer, Mr. Palmer and them something there. Certain songs, me no really see Mavado a sing where is a direct this Vybz Kartel. Me understand say songs are songs. Songs are songs. But you have sometimes if me and you good, certain songs me not sing. You understand me? I say because me know say when you have a whole arena say Gully God go S your mother, that can't sit well and look good. You understand me? I say big up the Tuggy Frost in the manners and respect him. Say bless up. Why do we have to go so deep? What's so hard in just enjoying the music for what it is? Everyone has become so sensitive and soft. This stop doesn't feel doing sensitive though, Tuggy Frost. You get what I say? No, not at all. And why we have to go so deep? As me say, I can go deep because you can't say God is the greatest and glory of Jesus, and then you go sing a song. I say, the way your blood clot body, you must know God. Yeah, you have to make up your mind, brother. That's the truth, Tuggy Frost. We have to keep it real, bro. Yeah, we can't gloss over certain things. That particular song, right? Kartel not supposed to even sing, say him that must know God. Because him and with God is the greatest and glory of Jesus. So you move away from this up. And it have nothing to do with soft and sensitive. When Mia says this, Tuggy Frost, if me say me and you are friend, and me have one arena and say Tuggy Frost go S your mother. Yes, yeah. If the shoe is on your foot, probably you are gonna see things differently. You understand me? I say you have certain songs, of course. Listen me. When last in the year Kartel sing say and do the intro and say there is 33 degrees of masonry heights are evil. Where? More somebody type in the chat and tell me where Kartel perform that intro there and say, me reach 33 degrees of masonry, heights are evil. 3 o'clock in the morning. You understand me? I say, where you see Kartel perform that song there and even do that intro there? I'm just asking someone in the chat, please enlighten me. 3 o'clock in the morning. You understand me? I say, where you hear Kartel perform that particular song and I said that intro there. Yeah, me just ask. Melissa Hurricane look like got some trolling account, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, but I'm just saying, someone in the chat, please and thank you. Just remind me as to when Kartel said Frank Kartel come a road and him a perform, him do that intro there and said as me reach 33 degrees and masonry heights are evil. Me not talk, but just listen what me I say, you know, and Queen. That intro to say me reach 33 degrees of masonry heights are evil. Yeah, that's how a Kartel did say. Me know say back then that flyover whole heap of people head. You understand what I say? Yeah, because a lot of people never have a clue what it was. When Kartel himself was also even wearing the Masonic ring and even show it like that still. Enough people never really, people see them photos there and nobody never really have a clue as to, you know, the photo, what it represents and things like that. You understand what I say? But me no hear Vybz Kartel. Me no hear Vybz Kartel I do that intro there at all. You get what I say? Yeah. Tuggy Frost. Just follow the reasoning, my general. Me I say the intro to 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Where him say me reach 33 degrees and masonry, heights are evil. As me say, from my real name, come on, man, that's some trolling account this day, but that's fine. Here we go now. As me say, that intro from Kartel come a road, me no recall hearing it, and at some fest that intro, no, Tuggy Frost, me no recall Kartel saying that intro at some fest. Yes, he might have done the song, and that's fine, right? But when me I say is that that intro, if you say me reach 33 degrees and me a masonry heights are evil, yeah, at the end of the day still me no hear Kartel say that. Because you know the reason why? Because him say he move away from them things, you know. So that's why as me I say still, if he move away from them things, even certain type of songs, you know, him not sing. Certain type of songs him say him not sing again. That particular song, that not have nothing to do with bad mind. That particular song and the self-defense rhythm, right? Where that for? That are when Mavado call him fag, right? So the whole selection, and then Kartel said this is a way you set to bad mind or do to bad mind or whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Mavado, brother, yeah, Mavado. If you're Mavado good, yeah, at least you can say bad mind, go ask your mother and not say Mavado. And some people might say, oh, why we have to think so deep? Of course, you have to look on it deep. The last time when Buju Banton up on the stage a perform and one bag of controversy and Buju Banton say tell no favorite artist. Uno no get the ones that say a Kartel him attack and one bag of sitting and pay halabaloo. So it's not about no sensitive thing. It's about the reality of things. Yeah, you can't say me and you a bridging. Tuggy Frost, me don't know about you, me general. But you can't say me and you a bridging. And you up on stage and I sing a song where it's a song where people are telling me, say, go ask me mother. It's a song, yes, but I'm me them attacking at the song. Yeah. If me and your brother, that song, yeah man, that song they can retire on the stage. Or you can't say bad mind, go ask your mother. That's all me I said to me general. And here we go on now. As me say, people will gloss over it and skip over it and whatever. But that is something where them can look into. No doubt about it. That is something where them can look into. Because that song is a diss song to Mavado. You get what me I say? And of course, that I go look away. It I go look away. It no matter how you want to polish it off or how you want to fix it. That's the truth. As me say, that song there is a song where, as me say again now, is a contradicting song. Because once you say God is the greatest and Gloria Jesus, once you are going to sing that, yeah, it's a contradicting song. It is. Whether we want to like it or not, it is a contradicting song. Let me just play this clip as well, because, you know, with the passing of Hurricane Melissa, you know, whole heap of artists they out there, I give them support in whatever way, shape, or form. Big up to everybody. You see it, you know, Vybz Kartel as well. Him announce on the stage where I go on to Jamaica and things like that. So this is him saying that him a touchdown a yard still. For at least assist. You see Spice, Shaggy, Sean Paul, them, Beanie Man, them, every whole heap of artists, man. You know, everybody a try to put hands on her together in support of Jamaica and what's going on down there.
Coming out. Oh. All right, tell me. Yeah, another cool in Canada. Yes. Jamaica. Expect me. Coming out. Oh. All right, tell me. Yeah, another cool in Canada. Yes. Jamaica, expect me coming out.
All right, so it's pretty much October 31st. I think them say today Halloween or whatever it is and whatever, right? Yeah, and Canada is not cool because Canada is up north. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, Vybz Kartel say him a touch yard. And I'm pretty sure that is in relation to assisting with the whole recovery process. And that is commendable as well. Because everybody are joining hands and are together. You get what I say? So we have to commend the artists. We have to commend social media influencers. Everybody who you see a put out an effort in terms of sending some support down Jamaica for assist with the whole Melissa aftermath. There we see the whole we see the whole impact of it in our people. It's not a joke thing, you know, a serious thing. You understand me? I say so. Vybz Kartel 3 shows in Toronto, you know, massive success. You get what I say? Yeah, people go there, people are sing the songs them. People go see a Vybz Kartel live and in living color. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you know, they were not disappointed. Even though we see Kartel I said as in my clap back at haters or critics or whatever. Kartel if you just know say here we go on now. But they come out here so people are gonna have their opinion. You get what I say? Yeah, people are gonna have them opinion and people are gonna say what them I say as well too. You know, some people will talk about performance wise. And some people will, you know, be commendable. You can't stop people from commenting on things. That's just how it is. People are going to say what they must say. And I just saw that go as well. You know, that will never change. Because everybody are going to have an opinion. You understand what I say? So that's just the reality of things as well. So it's not nothing for anyone to feel away. You know, people want to see Kartel now, and that's a good thing. You know, he have the catalog, he have the story. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Beer Boxer wouldn't see Kartel, Todd Michael Jackson. I'm not sure what you mean still. You get what I say? Same third Michael Jackson still. But yeah, this was him. You know, said trolls, critics. I don't know what critics. You know, I am not Chris Brown. I cannot be anything but dancehall. But the dancehall is also still performance based as well too, you know. Trust me. But at the end of the day too, when people want to see you as well, when you have a story like that, people want to see you. When I went to the Barclays Center, me never go to see a Vybz Kartel performance. Me go to see Vybz Kartel. You understand me? I say? Yeah. So I saw that go more time and everybody wants a performance. Down the road, yeah, man, down the road from now, people might want to see performance and things like that. But right now, yeah, people just want to see Vybz Kartel. I mean, know, say, people that talk about bands and people got uncomfortable about it and all those things. But there's no need to. You know, bands, live music is king as well, too.
People, you love the energy of dancer. I cannot be anything but dancer. I can't be this. It's not his thing. Well, anyway, but we got music. We got the Canadian people, we love the energy of dancer. I cannot be anything but dancer. I can't be this. It's not his thing. Well, anyway, but we got music.
All right, so truth be told is that some people might say, well, here we go now. Vybz Kartel need to start perform. He need to have start live bands. He need to have a couple dancers in a certain segment and things like that. People might say that, right? Right now, as me said, people want to see Vybz Kartel. You get what I say? Yeah, man. People want to see Vybz Kartel. And that is all that matters right now. You get what I say? Dancehall artists, if we look at our dancehall artists, them, Yeah, we see a lot of them with bands, live bands doing live music. We see a lot of them with dancers as well. So when they're on the stage, yeah, the bands on the stage, dancers on the stage, and things like that. Now there will be the conversation surrounding Vybz Kartel because remember, Vybz Kartel are the crown king. And we see Vybz Kartel though they are trying to fight Sean Paul for the GOAT status. You understand what I say? Yeah, so at the end of the day, still performances, yeah, there will be a time when performances. I don't want to say will be a time because at Summer Jam in Germany, yeah, those type of audiences are performance-based audience. And that's the reason why people can argue and say the Summer Jam show in Germany wasn't Vybz Kartel's best performance because the type of audience, the type of environment, it requires a performance. You get what I say? Where you have even live music being played and things like that. You see other artists, Mr. Vegas was there, and him have him dancers, them as Shensia, I think Shensia, dancers and live bands, TJ, them live bands. So I am saying as well, there will be times where you have certain shows, yeah, live bands, live music, you're gonna need that. You understand what I say? Because truth be told, a Summer Jam performance in Germany, yeah, tracks, it's not that appealing to that type of audience. A reggae Summer Jam or a Summer Jam kind of thing because the type of vibe, type of energy. Remember Germany, Germany is one of our biggest reggae audience, right? And Summer Jam is a mixture of, various artists, no doubt. But at the end of the day, reggae artists who are there, yeah, they will go with them bands and backup vocalists and things like that. Dancehall artists will go there with them bands and them dancers and things like that too. So that's just how that go. You understand me? I say so. You see, at the end of the day, still, at the end of the day, when it comes down to live performances, right? Performances, yeah, there's a big difference. Michael Jackson, I don't even want to go Michael Jackson. Let's go James Brown. Right? James Brown is someone who Michael Jackson actually emulated. We can go on and on. We can go Little Richard. We can go even before that, right? A lot of these artists, yeah, performance was king. That's the truth. So we should not be dismissing the importance of performance on the stage at all. Yeah, and we should not dismiss it because people are speaking about Vybz Kartel and performance. And me not think nobody want Vybz Kartel moonwalk. You get what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, me not think nobody want to see Vybz Kartel and moonwalk like Michael Jackson, but there will be a time when people want to see a performance, not just him singing over tracks. You understand what I say? Yeah. There will be a time. Certain shows, 100%. And as me say, at Summer Jam in Germany this year, that particular show, those type of shows, yes, people are there to see a performance. J.A. Mexi TV, you know a thing going on. And manners and respect every time. Big up to Tuggy Frost. Him say, I understand where you're coming from. I just take the music for what it is. And that's just enjoyment for me. Vybz should do these songs also. But here we go on now in the Tuggy Frost. You know what I say? Me and you can have a lyrical confrontation, not Tuggy Frost. And we go at each other, right? Yeah, man. We can diss you and you diss me back. But you see, if we go down with genuine, my general, yeah, certain songs. All right, watch this now. Kartel do Last Man Standing. Yeah, him do it a lot, right? And him say, Baba boy, don't run and things like that. You see, a man will know say Last Man Standing that. You get what me I say? And a song. But that particular one, as me I say, where Kartel I say, the way him body no must know God. And Gully God go S your mother. In 2 ways, that song is problematic, especially we see where Kartel take the route of the God is the greatest thing. You understand me? I say so. Me I say I'm not saying Kartel and Vybz are good. When me I say is that particular song, yeah man, they can definitely look at and say, boy, you know, say if you have one arena, I sing like a choir, tell say golly God, go S your mother. Yes, that look away, Tuggy Frost. Big up yourself, me general. That look away, Tuggy Frost, it look away, me general. You might not see it that way there because a seven brothers have a different mind. I mean, get that. But when you hear golly God, the artist name, bro, come on, man, I'm Tuggy Frost, man. When you hear thousands of people say golly God, go S your mother, brother, that is a problem in my view. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Yeah. So at the end of the day, still, Jeron, me telling you all the while, and I say, Sean Paul, I go always be the kryptonite in this good conversation, you know, because when you just talk, for appease a certain audience, you not talk about no music. You understand me? I say, you don't have no song, Jeron. You don't have no song bigger than me, right? Me have one song bigger than your whole catalog. Me have the Billboard hits them, you don't have them like me. Me have the RIAA platinum records them, you don't have none. You understand me? I say, me, I carry dancehall, go over other genres and go dominate that too. Go all diamond over there and them sitting there, platinum, multi-platinum, different genres. And you out here and use what? Use what? Win a good conversation. You understand me? I say, yeah. At the end of the day, still a feelings conversation not deal with. You see me? BMF Entertainment, people bashing Kartel, but he donated millions of dollars 2 days ago and he's going to Jamaica any day. People want him to come help everyone, really. BMF Entertainment, people are going to say what them I say. And there are some things where you might say a bash Kartel. And listen me, people are public figures as well. What? They are not exempt from critique. And you know, people are going to say what them I say as well. So I think sometimes 90 people will say good things and the 10 people will say something bad. And that's for the attention. So I just write this or that there as well. They get what me I say. One Queen Lakeisha, you know what thing going on. You say beer back, so because Kartel donate, he shouldn't be criticized. Yeah, listen me, I don't think any artist should be immune from a critique as long as it's a valid one, you know, from my perspective still. You get what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, yeah, Sean Paul, Beanie and Shaggy showing everything BMF. Remember, say Sean Paul have a huge fan base, you know, right? Sean Paul have a huge fan base. So when Sean Paul is appealing to his fans to support Jamaica, you know, remember, say, you know, Sean Paul is appealing to all people where there are some places in the world where me and you can't even pronounce all the names. That's the truth. And the Shaggy them, remember them and the fan base huge as well globally. So if they can use their platforms, Beanie Man, you know, Beanie Man have a big following too as well. So if they can use their platforms to reach their fans and reach a global audience to highlight what's going on in Jamaica, yes, man, it should be done. And I don't think it's like more of the artists showing things like that, because you know them say sometimes when you do things, you must, when them say what? I think it was a biblical thing, right? When it say when you do it good, yeah, man, no man must know or things like that. You must just show it off and things like that. But we are in a social media era now where, yeah, when you do good, the world must see. Sometimes you have to show people, say, yeah, do it too. And you have to use a platform. When you have a huge platform, you utilize a platform to connect with a global audience as well. So all the artists them who we see on social media, I show where them I do. Yeah, me think that it is worthwhile because they are utilizing their platform to highlight what is going on.
Together we can help to make a difference and help to give to the people right now who need it. Food for the Poor Jamaica and I have teamed up before. and helped out many families in need. And I'm just asking from your heart if you can give to the country who has given you so much for your entertainment and just a peaceful place to come to relax. We need help right now. So I'm asking you all to give. As I said, I'm matching up to 50 grand US. This will help a lot of families feel relief right now. Give from your heart, give for Jamaica. One love, one family. Yeah? Enough love to my peeps. I give thanks. My island, Jamaica, is going through a tough time right now. Hurricane Melissa has caused a lot of damage. People are misplaced. People are hurt. People are without any help right now. So I'm asking all of my fans from your heart to give anything you can, no matter how small. It always will go towards helping people in dire need. I've teamed up with Food for the Poor Jamaica to help give some relief to the people who need it the most right now. I myself, I'm going to match everything up to 50,000 US dollars that you give. So together we can help to make a difference and help to give to the people right now who need it.
All right, so Sean Paul is saying he's matching up to 50,000 US dollars. So 50,000 US dollars, let's say that's what? 50,000 US dollars about what? 7.5 million Jamaican. Hey, at least that's a good look still. You see. So if the people donate, if all the donations come up to 50,000 US dollar, Sean Paul add to that, that means you look at 15 million. You understand me? And that can go a long way, no doubt about it. So, you know, everybody are trying to play them part. Kai, I big up myself in them, say Nas don't perform Ether and Jay don't perform Takeover. As me say, you know, if the ones them still move away from certain things, yeah, man, you have certain songs where me now go see. You get me? I say, yeah, man. So I just saw that, but still, original you, J.A. Big up yourself, you know it go. You see it. All right. At the end of the day, you know, everyone should, you know, help out as best as they can. And when the artists are here, right, and they are using their platforms to highlight what's going on, you get what I say? Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, still, it's using the platform to show people, you know, what's going on. And Sean Paul and platform, you know, Sean Paul have a global reach like that, right? Yeah, Sean Paul have followers and subscribers and whatever from all over the globe like that. So he's asking his fans, you know, whatever way they can contribute. There's a legitimate platform, you know, that was created by the government. I think they say it took them. What them say what? Hold on. This there was this, what's his name again, man? The CEO of a company when named Amber, right? And you know them do BPO and techs and things like that. I think they were saying that it took them 29 hours to create that platform for the government. So you know, anyone who wants to support should support. You know what going on? Southside, Tower Tep. Yeah, big up yourself, my general, manners and respect. You see it. Siobhan White, please. Though it's not that serious. You no need to get too emotional, all right? Yeah, man. And stop telling about when Mavado and Alkaline did a song. Because me not talk about back then. Me I talk about now. Yeah. Let's say, let me see. 80 years ago, right? Let's say 80 years ago, 81 years ago, because World War II was like 1939, there and about 1945. So let's say 80 years ago, Japan and America were sworn enemies, right? Yeah, the Japanese took over the whole of the Pacific region, take over the Philippines, Malaysia, take all over China, invade Manchuria, take over China from 1946. From 1936, Japan invaded China. At that time, there was a Chinese civil war between Mao Zedong and Chiang Kai-shek. And when Japan invaded, Chiang Kai-shek and Mao Zedong decided, yes, we are sworn enemies, but in the interest of the motherland, we are going to fight on the same side against the Japanese then, right? And after World War II ended, yeah, the man them go back to fighting against each other. Long story short, Mao Zedong won. Chiang Kai-shek fled to modern day Taiwan, and that's why from henceforth, Taiwan has been a serious problem as it relates to China, because China was a part of Taiwan, but because Chiang Kai-shek fled to Taiwan, yeah, him kind of set up his country there, so to speak. But my point is, you have sometimes even sworn enemies can put their differences aside. I remember Menelik, and an next case in point, a little bit of history 101, the battle of Adwa, right, which was the Ethiopians defeating the Italian army at the Battle of Adwa, right, 1896-97. During that time, when Italy was encroaching on Ethiopian territory, you had many different areas in Ethiopia, right? Many different tribes. So you have different areas where the races will control. And a ras is a prince where him have the army. Normally the ras them have the army. You guys say ras is the head. Yeah, the ras them will have the army. But during the time of the Italian encroachment in Abyssinia or Ethiopia, because at the time it wasn't called Ethiopia, but it was called Abyssinia, right? When the Italians were encroaching, because the Italians had controlled Eritrea, they control a part of Somaliland, right, which is modern day Somalia, right? So the Italians were encroaching, but guess what? There was internal fighting in terms of there was Johannes, there was Emperor Johannes. He was the heir to the throne as well. No, Ras Mengisha, that's his son. So Emperor Johannes was the previous emperor that Menelik succeeded. After Emperor Johannes died fighting the Mahdis, Menelik, became the emperor. But Emperor Johannes' son, named Ras Mengisha, he was supposed to have been like the heir to the throne. All the political politics with that. But long story short, there was infighting going on in Ethiopia at the time of the Italy encroachment. And Menelik said, even dogs, will put their differences aside and fight for the motherland. So you have sometimes, yeah, you can war, you can bump heads, you and someone can clash or whatever. I want to know, say, bygones are bygones. I want to move on with that as well. You understand what I say? Yeah. Apostle James said, unity are set up. Respect me, demand it. Apostle not easy, You get what I say? I just saw that go still. But my point is, you have sometimes, man. Yeah, man. When you have even internal squabbles or you have differences, sometimes you can put your differences aside for the greater good as well. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, still, my point is, if two artists good now, yeah, man, it go. Everybody can put them differences. Unity thing, yeah, unity will never happen in dancehall. No, because where there's corruption, you can't have unity. That's just the truth of the matter as well. You get what I say? Yeah, man, BMF Entertainment TV, man. It go more time. Yeah, more time. I would love to have those historical conversations, but it go. People there for the entertainment. Nobody not to them kind of reasoning there, but that's fine as well. But my point is, sometimes, yeah, put your ego aside, man. And even though what's going on in Jamaica, right? With what's going on in Jamaica, with the after effects of Melissa, it's really crazy out there. And as me say, every artist who have a platform, yes, man, if they can lend a voice or appeal to their fans to support, yes, that should be appreciated, and people should not look at it as the people who are doing things are showing it. No, you must show when you have a platform where you can reach a high volume of people. Yes, you show it. You understand me? I say show it because it's needed, because all the help is needed right now, especially what's going on in Jamaica. Right now, yeah, we not seen a songs that drop. You know, I was expecting to probably somebody would have done a song about Melissa already still. You understand me? I say just like how when Loving Dear did do a song about Wild Gilbert, it never wait too long still. But I guess them type of viral, yeah, the artists they might not want to sing about. Yeah, but you can sing about Melissa the same way how Loving Dear did sing about Gilbert. And them look a viral thing your artist should really sing about Brown Man. BMF. A big up Brown Man, I eulogize Brown Man and a style police and law enforcement. And anyway, the song not going nowhere either. Because you know how out as a state. Everybody will talk about drop your song, Silk Boss, drop your song and whatever, and not even Silk Boss up. You hear a talk about or promote the song. You know, I say nothing about the song no more. You understand me? I say. Him do a song about Melissa. Well, if him do a song about Melissa, that's good. You understand me? I say, but again, no, you know, you see, Silk Boss, if you understand, say, the Brown Man song, there is a big wrong move, and it rub a lot of people the wrong way too. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. We need a We Are the World with all artists of JA. Artists done job song, and people say, not no. You know, say, Bongo Jed, that is a very good idea, no doubt about it, because there's always that, like, watch this now. You know, so we should, all right, watch this now. The dancehall fraternity should really have a fundraising concert right now. You know, that is what should be organizing right now. The dancehall fraternity. The problem with dancehall, the problem with reggae, you know, I think reggae was more a bit structured because you had like Java, right? You have Java and jams and things like that. You have jams recently now. But dancehall don't really have the structure there, you know, people. Dancehall doesn't have a structure. Watch this now. In the NBA, you will have like the Players Association, and someone will be like the head of the Players Association. I remember Chris Paul was, I think, Jaylen Brown of the Boston Celtics. He is now the head of the Players Association. In dancehall, there is no structure where there is one group. We say this person is the head. You understand me? I say, but now is the time where we should at least look forward to, you know, the ones and ones. And because remember say Shaggy them, you know. Remember Shaggy do him thing on a yearly basis for the Bustamante Children Hospital, you know, Shaggy and Friends, you know. And then use corruption and turn off Shaggy, you know. Because 200 million was there, and you know, it did to buy certain things. Shaggy raised $200 million, and it became a controversial thing. Because the man never say it for buy this and buy that, and people were complaining about the access to it. Sean Paul has also contributed to the Shaggy and Friends thing, and that was a very, very good thing. That was a very good gesture where you had Shaggy and Friends proceeds in aid of the Bustamante Children's Hospital. Very good thing we had, excellent. And at the same time, yeah, they mash it up with some politics and things like that. You understand me? I say, I'm just saying, no dancehall, the dancehall artists them, of course there should be a Melissa, you know, benefit concert, and they don't have to wait on the government, or it can be in conjunction with the government too. You understand me? I say, and then keep it in the National Stadium too. Yes. Right? They say it can keep, you know, at the National Stadium in partnership with the government, and them have a Melissa benefit fundraising concert, man, and people can pledge on them something. They call in and pledge on them something there. Yes. That need to go on. What is funny about this is that even corporate Jamaica, right? Me not see a lot of them coming out loudly as yet. Me not gonna say none not come out, But I don't see a lot of corporate Jamaica stepping out brawlingly and say 100 million this so 50 million this so and things like that. And them have it. Yeah, in a case like this, them first should have out. I understand the politicians, they will come out and things like that, but corporate Jamaica is supposed to out and loud. But at the end of the day, as I say, the dancehall fraternity or the music fraternity should definitely have a, Melissa fundraising concert. Yeah, man. And the artists them go and perform and things like that. And people pledge and things like that. You understand what I say? Yeah, I think that is something we're supposed to work on right now. Yeah, unity thing. Yes, a man might say, no unity, but there's a time and place for everything. And that's how it got to as well. Me and you now have to be friends like that, where we are talk on phone or there on each other every day. But if it's for the greater good of the country, of course, me and you can put our differences aside and do it for the country. Yeah, that's how that got to. So you have sometimes when egos have put one side, I will say, yes, unity in the interest of Jamaica. Yeah, man. So that go, man. So even politics and them something that who play politics and JLP asks where the PNP there, and PNP asks where JLP are do, and Queen Ifrica with our conspiracy foolishness about Andrew unless them L.A. Lewis did I say boy not now come and all them something there. Them things that sound like a wake up call. Queen Ifrica, I don't know. From she get caught up with that whole maroon thing there with Richard Curry, them, it really, 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 yeah, she really changed. Gone the conspiracy theories and things like that. But my point is though, we need that collective effort. We need to see that unity there. In a dancehall or in the music right now. Yeah, if you do a benefit concert, nothing wrong with that. Them type of unity, there's nothing wrong with that. You understand what I say? Yeah, so I understand everybody stand on them own and there with them there and things like that. But of course, I would love to see a Vybz Kartel and Massacre performing on the same stage. Yeah, just doing like a We Are the World, as someone said earlier. I remember We Are the World, that was a humanitarian song, and that became a global hit. Because what? You have some of the greatest people in music on that project. Michael Jackson as well. He did a lot of humanitarian songs. He did a lot of songs about reality as well, I'm talking to that man in the mirror. The man in the mirror, that was a deep song. You understand what I say? Yeah, and then he must sing about the world and the environment and the sufferation and things like that. So it was more of a message about what's going on in the world. Yeah, them type of song that I sing long time still. Teddy Pendergast I sing Wake Up Everybody. And I said Teddy Pendergast, but the group was Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, classic. Teddy Pendergast was the king of R&B. Still, so in my view, Teddy Pendergast is still the king of R&B though. Yeah, even though, yeah, but things that Teddy Pendergast is still the king of R&B, even though, them need to R. Kelly or whatever, but Teddy Pendergast, yeah, he was singing songs like Wake Up Everybody, No More Sleeping in Bed, No More Backward Thinking, Times of Thinking Ahead. The world has changed so very much from what it used to be. There is so much hatred, war and poverty. Oh, yeah. They actually sampled that song a couple of years ago as well too. They did like a medley of it, Yes, a lot of very popular artists did a medley of that. So the world won't get no better if we let it be. The world won't get no better. You gotta change it now for you and me. So those type of songs. Yeah, of course we can. It would be good to see some of our greats them. Yeah, I would love to see a Vybz Kartel, a Sean Paul, a Shaggy, a Beanie Man on one track. Buju Banton, Bounty Killer, yeah, Spragga Benz and Mr. Vegas on one track, just doing like a song, you know, yeah, I'm talking about, you know, the nation and nation building and things like that. Nothing wrong. Artists do it all the time. You understand what I say? Artists do it all the time. I know Life Record was saying that his family, you know, him can't get in touch with them. You know, hey, whole heap of people in Jamaica right now. We can be here right now and we can troll and talk where we are talk and things like that. A lot of people don't have no access to no internet. A lot of people have no access to no utilities, you know, no phone service, no internet. You understand what I say? Yeah, no power. So it's rough. Because I remember even when Gilbert hit, I was about what, 7 years old, something like that, you know. Yeah, 6, 7. And when Gilbert hit, oh yes, man, I remember at St. Andrew. Yeah, you know, the light for weeks. For weeks, you know, have the light. You know, say, I your lamp you have. And your kerosene iron. So a lot of people right now, you know, and the funny thing is right now, a lot of people use candles. And you know that candle thing they're going, that candle thing they're kind of dangerous too, because you asleep and the candle melt, and you know, a lot of fires sometimes as well. They get what I say. Yeah, man. Candle being in the house start to hold up a fire more times still, but that people have to deal with. Candle, you know, not lamp. You get what I say? Apostle say, no, Imhotep, Robert dispute his perversions. Hold on. Robert dispute his perversions is his king. I'm not sure what you mean though, Big Papa, about that. You get what I say? Robert, despite his no, Big Papa, I still not understand that still. You get what I say? Shane Alliance, where you going? Big up yourself in general. You know what thing go. As me say, yeah, now is the time where our artists can pull together. You know, our artists can show that unity there. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, still I saw that go. Imhotep, please let your next live be about Adley. I don't understand that Fitzroy Simpson. I don't know what you mean by that still, is it? Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that still in general. But I'm just saying right now, collectively, and people remember to leave a like, you know, the genuine people who are here, just drop a like on the stream, all right? As I say all the time, we're not here to agree. You know, we can respectfully agree to disagree. Me can say what me I say. People can say what them I say. And we can see if there's logic and if it makes sense. And yeah, that's fine. That's what the platform is about. But what me I say is that right now, I think the artists can definitely show that unity. Because now is the time for show that unity there. You get me? So in times of national emergencies, yeah, you know, put differences aside, man. You get what I say? Yeah. A person might say, well, they might love to see all alkaline grace the same stage with a massacre and a Vybz Kartel and things like that. Yeah, people will say, all right, it's a benefit concert. Yeah, cool. You know, everybody play them part and things like that. And as we say, you know, people can play their part in many ways, shape, and form. Yeah. But I'm just saying, a benefit concert organized by our artists, yeah, that would be a good thing. That would be a good look to. Because too often, you know, I don't think we have that type of unity there. And I understand, say, musically, yeah, there will never be that unity. But when it comes on to the body, a group, you understand what I say? Sometimes that collective effort is needed, which means you are a part of an organization. That's all it is. Just like how you have the Java, the Jamaica Association of Vintage Artists. Yeah, and one heap of the vintage artists are members of Java, right? That no means that they are not friend and come along like that. They are just a part of an organization that is a voice that can lobby on their behalf or their interests, right? Dancehall is very fragmented right now. Who speak for dancehall right now? Who lobbies for dancehall right now? You know, there's not that body that will speak for dancehall. You know, that unified voice that will speak for the artists or on behalf of the artists and things like that. A whole heap of little things, you know, we see. You get me? Yeah, man. Where the artists them can speak in one unified voice, but we don't have that. Apostle said Teddy is the king of R&B, but R. Kelly is the undisputed king. Well, as me saying, I'm a general. Teddy Pendergast, everybody have them time to hear me general. You see, music is about eras too. You see, yeah. Music is about eras too, brother. So yeah, no man can't be no king forever like that, because you will have others who will leave their mark and sometimes will surpass you. Yeah. So remember, I said James Brown first was king Twina, man. So kings come and go. And that Kartel did tell Beanie Man Twina, so kings come and go. But it's funny right after the crowning, Nuffy said, there will never be a next king in dancehall. And that was crazy of him to say still. Invest bigger myself still. I get what I say. Yeah, man. Then the people in the shelters, yeah, they might not have, they can't get home because they don't have no home. Places like St. Elizabeth, I think that's over 90% of the roofs are gone. A lot of lives lost, you know, sad to say. You know, devastation in Jamaica. That's just the reality of things. Devastation in Jamaica. So it's not an easy road right now in Jamaica. You know, a lot of places are still, you know, messed up. A lot of places are still inaccessible. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. It's just not accessible. So you're going back home to what? We see some houses, I think it was in Manchester, St. Elizabeth, and I tell you, say, the houses them flood out to the roof. That kind of remind me of Katrina in New Orleans when the levees broke. You understand what I say? Me never know so that's certain level of flooding wouldn't really go on a certain place. And even this whole Melissa thing, you know, there's a lot to learn as well, you know, by the government to say certain flood prone areas, yeah, you have to designate them as such. You understand what I say? Yeah, couple of people lost their lives. It's sad to say. And you have some people say they're not leave, they're not going away because the shelters that you have some instances where, yeah, people are supposed to determine if them stay or if them go. If it's an area that is a flood prone area, yeah, based on the impending impact, you know, say, listen me, we're not taking prisoners, you know. So everybody, yeah, man, have to leave from out there. So invest bigger myself in a general, you know, I trust that all is well. I know say that's you're busy as a bee. I know say you good lay check and I see what I go up on your farm. Me see a farmer man say he lose cow. Farmer man say they start pick up the cow and dash where the cow, and pig lose them life, goat lose them life. I mean livestock in general still, but I just saw that one more time. So let me just play these people. This is Shaggy, you know, I show you know, say him do a thing. And as I say again, it's good when the artist them can highlight. Mrs. Spice step forward too, and she has definitely made her commitments as well. So everybody, you know, Beanie Man, we see a line up stuff, and we see everybody out there, a lot of people out there, a lot of our artists out there, giving their support. And you know, this is an all hands on deck situation, so it should be approached in that way.
And we offload everything that came out of just the cabin itself. Over there you can see we're offloading everything from under the cave. These wonderful guys from Jamaica, all of these guys here work here, help us to take this off. And we're heading straight to St. Elizabeth after this. So Dan the man made it happen. We all coming here. No. And we're all here. All right.
We just the support.
Right there. Right. Just landed in Jamaica and we offload everything that.
All right, so yeah, big up the Shaggy, you know, I see all them Home Depot box. So whatever is in his Home Depot box as well, it might be all some little utilities, things you can use. You know, yeah, man. Whether one pliers and couple hammer, one saw, whatever. You know, yeah, that's a good look still. It's shaggy. And as me say, we see a lot of people, you know, a pull and a contribute in whatever way, shape, or form. So big up to everybody who do that, because trust me, it's not a good look down the yard. Big Papa, you see you call in. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, me G.
Yo, John, condolences to everybody, the families that lost their loved one. And what can I say about people losing everything they worked for? It's a tragic one. It's one that looking at it, you know, it could have been worse. If certain things was in place. As far as I'm concerned, may I start with the government of Jamaica, which is led by Andrew Holness. It's not a person that I personally like, and this just me being real, but honestly, this man seemed to be a steady hand in management of crisis. I can remember COVID. I can remember, but the next one will last year name again.
What, last year?
But I want the name. The hurricane.
Oh,
the last hurricane where much of
it was Dean.
No, man.
It was Dean. Beryl. Yes, sorry. You're right.
Beryl. And no, this hurricane that was coming is the first. I don't know if I'm wrong or I never pay attention, but to me, they had a plan going in. We understand you can plan a pretty picnic, but you can't predict the weather. I think when we watch press conferences and we see how the mobilization, how the team are put it together, if this should happen, this possible scenarios and in the press conference, and at first me see one Jamaican preparedness for hurricane. I mean, I've seen many. Me see Gilbert. Me see what if a hurricane. I think Gilbert was the first one I saw. I say many hurricane, and this is the first time I see the government approach from this. And I say, Andrew Holness, if he come out of that hurricane, this crisis, like 50% approval with the people, him can't lose no more election in a Jamaica. As far as mobilization, as far as getting it, putting plans in place. It look like if they have it, you know, everything not connect or if you connect, but if they have something near to one disaster zone, should that happen, let's move there. Should that happen, you have all different scenarios. I kind of like that. As for the people that me not think me see nobody I try benefit from the nastiness, you know, from the disaster. And the conspiracy theory when we say pop up now in a Jamaica, where them turn on the pipe and the weather come and then lock off the breeze around there, so and the breeze go through the window there and go through this and mash up there, so because they want develop it just make no sense, brother. It not make no sense, and you just a confused people, because a person lose everything with them own, where they ever work for. And you have to tell people, say, somebody do it. It don't make no sense, brother.
Right. So even with all Queen Ifrica, right? And here, let's call it foolishness, because she has said
a garbage, brother. I'm not foolish, a garbage.
Yes, she has said Andrew, let's do it on one bag of foolishness, right? And I think L.A. Lewis said what they are talking about a storm now and come on one bag or something. But at the end of the day, you know, as I said, you see, the conspiracy theory really dominate the space, and everybody turn a conspiracy theorist. Mr. Kim Kardashian viral yesterday, or the past couple of days. She viral. You know why she viral? Remember, say Kim Kardashian them is one of the biggest, social media following, you know, right? And I got question the moon landing and then sitting there. and say, oh, breeze a blow up on the flag and they sitting there and one bag of something. So now she viral. So now when NASA I respond to her and things like that. NASA responding to Kim Kardashian. I'm getting a little feedback the Big Papa. Well, 1 second. You hear me? I mute your mic and then when you want to talk, you can say what you say. I'm saying, and NASA I respond to Kim Kardashian because Kim Kardashian threw out some conspiracy because a long time. Hey, people, remember, it's a long time people are question about the moon landing thing. As a matter of fact, there's a James Bond movie. There was a James Bond movie that was done in I think it was the late 60s, early 70s. James Bond was running away from the man and I run in at the moon landing scene. And then make it look the same way like where them are showing. You understand what I say? So I understand a lot of people will question things. Me get that part there. But Kim Kardashian just went there and said, well, how Vybz blew up on the flag and the wind no up there so on the moon and blah blah blah. And now, as me say, at NASA, I respond to her because the thing gone viral. You see, but my point is the conspiracy theorists them, yeah, the L.A. Lewis them, the Queen Ifrica them, it's really a serious issue because what it does as well is that when you have a L.A. Lewis, I tell people say, yo, no storm now come, you can't do that. When you know say these are called natural disasters, brother, and once it's in our part, is the same. These are the same winds where they use and bring we up from Africa, brother. That was the passage the man and take with the sail ship them, during certain time when the wind between strong winds, because you bring them from the Africa coast and bring them down the side and them steer it down yourself. So every year you have the wind there. You have sometimes the Sahara dust, the Caribbean I get the Sahara dust and them I warn about Sahara dust and them something there. A dust storm in the Sahara in Africa affect we in the Caribbean. So, it just shows that every year you really have that trajectory. Jamaica is a place where just right in the middle of it, Right in the middle of it. Yeah, right in the middle of the road there. Every year. That's why you have sometimes when people prepare and things like that. Invest, big up yourself in general. I know you're up on the ground. It would be good to hear some feedback from you, as it relates to your observation. You see, you there, Invest.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Invest.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
Yeah, respect for the check-in as usual. It's really unprecedented, and it's devastation is really it's not even a good adjective to describe this disaster, to be honest with you. I've never seen anything like this before. I've never felt stronger winds like this before. I don't know how to comprehend all of this. I just don't know how. And there's so many people who right now at this moment they have nowhere comfortable to lay their heads. You have elderly, right? They're newborn, sick people, right? You have people who are already on the less fortunate side. I really think there's going to be a spike in mental health issue, to be honest with you, because it's just the devastation is just vast. I'm sure you guys have seen area footage and other people may post stuff, but to actually see it for yourself, I don't know. I don't know how to put it in words, to be honest with you. and then you have people who lost their life. You know, one of the thing where that makes me upset is you have people who putting out information on social media, and what they're doing, somebody can have their own opinion, and which is fine. But what they're doing they're tying it to be um anti-establishment that's in right now. So you find that there's people who believe they're going with those people what they're purporting because they tie it to the PMP or against the JLP, right? So as a result of that, you have more people who are following this crazy conspiracy, whatever, and some of those people put themselves in harm's way as well, right? Even if you believe whatever you believe, which is your right, you have to. The storm is imminent. You have to be careful. You have to put things in place. Don't just say, "Oh, it's a scam," and then you sit down not doing anything, and then when something happens, you're looking for the same government say, "Why you not coming here to help me?" It's I just don't understand, and I think something needs to be looked into spreading misinformation. To be honest with you, but that's for a different topic. I was talking to somebody this morning about it, and I was like, something needs, especially for such a vast, catastrophic hurricane like this. You can't have opposing views to what the experts are saying, especially when people's lives are in imminent danger. Something needs to be done in that regards.
Well,
Um,
you're going to invest, not to cut your wisdom, right?
Personally, for me,
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, you can go. You can go.
No, man, you go ahead. You're saying personally for you.
No, I was just gonna say personally. Oh yeah, I had put a retaining wall in my house, and when I reach home, the wall have a big old gaping hole in it. I just don't. It's like wall just expensive to build, and it's like this just happened because the saturation of the land, the ground like
Yeah.
saturated, so it
Right.
kind of
It's fine.
forced the water like create a small hole and then just become yeah.
But my
Um,
question is this, right?
but thank
That
God the
wall
house
that
is
was
fine.
built, that wall that was built, invest. Are you hearing me? I think you might be getting a little delayed. I
Mhm.
think you are. I think you're getting delayed, I think you're a
Oh,
little bit delayed from my
I'm
end.
sorry.
No, that's fine. I understand. You're in Jamaica.
Service and everything is kind of bad still. So sorry about that.
No, man, you're good, You're just kind of a little delayed. I'm kind of pick that
Yeah,
up.
sorry about that. Take the service not really strong here.
Yeah, man, no problem. So when it comes on to like the wall, still, whenever I build the wall,
Okay,
as we say,
okay.
building the walls, like, yeah, you're getting a delay invest. You're getting a bad delay too. Yeah, he's getting the delay. Invest. Just log out and log back in, man. Just log out and log back in. I'm hearing you, but you're getting a delay. You see, yeah, we're not hearing the invest. You have to just log back out and log back in. Just log out and log back in, invest. But the thing is this now, right? We have the Council of Churches, right? And it says the Council of Churches offers comfort and support to grieving nation. And the headline says the Jamaica Council of Churches has cited that Hurricane Melissa has inflicted monumental damage to the country. We invite those who are troubled and despondent to seek the help that is available in the ministries and services of our local churches, where pastoral counseling, prayer, and affirming comfort are offered, along with hotlines and opportunities provided by the Ministry of Health and Wellness, said the JCC in a statement. All right, I think that's a good gesture, but even though the Jamaica Council at churches, then they could have come up with a couple millions, man,
Yo,
and say them contribute that thing, man. Then them the
give me
amount of
that, give
money
me that
with them
part.
collect tax
Me
free.
get, beg it apart. So
Yeah.
an organization that pays no tax in a country and live off the back of people, all they can, this come like when you have school and alive, up here, your thoughts and prayers. Are the thoughts and prayers this?
Yeah, man. They say come seek ministry. They say, you know that going on,
Yeah,
man.
you're supposed to go to the government. You're supposed to, everything them point to the government. Seek the help that the government is offering. Come to the church for counseling and prayers. I know that. Them people
People
are
want
sick,
zinc,
man.
people want zinc, people want plywood, people want food, people
People
want
want
shelter,
dumpling and mackerel and
people want
oil and something,
clothing.
brother.
Yes, they're not desperate. They need something material. Listen, you telling them say you gotta pray for them, and you may understand how Jamaica is as a quote unquote religiously dominated country. I mean, also you have enough of the people them too who are even religious. Them love to say, God has sent message and God I want Jamaica and all of them nonsense. But my point is, now is the time where here going. Nothing is wrong with offering those services, but we expect if you say we have a couple million people contribute to
Yes,
that.
man. Want something, man. Want
Yes,
something on the pastor building fund or the church building fund on that bill. When I have plan to buy the plane and then something, them, man. Going out, man.
as a matter of fact, Big Papa.
Sure.
Yes, all right. Yes, like how we see Beanie Man, them a load up one bag of stocks and things like that, food and whatever, right? Figure give out, and we see Shaggy, them land, we see Sean Paul in their food for the poor, man, them a line up one bag of sitting as well. Brother, the church supposed to be at the forefront of this, the humanitarian thing, We shouldn't see them out there already and distribute things to the people,
But every day, and not every day artists get stage, But every day church get money, brother. Every Sunday, the pastor will pray and preach, But guess what? Him not forget to say your contribution will be greatly appreciated, Come on, man. Go in on yourself and come out with something, man. Everybody always give you money. Give somebody something now, man.
Hey, it's crazy,
Sure.
What's this now? What's this now? It's crazy still because, as me say, while they are offering, quote unquote, spiritual support, right? And they are saying that in conjunction with the Ministry of Health, there are other services, right? But here go on now. The problem me have, is that you see a lot of people who have been through this time. Yes, man, it's not no religious people for really talk to them like that still, It's really like people who are like trained psychologists and things like that. Trust me, because people them no prayer, no one a prayer time, Yeah, pray and pray and pray, that's fine. But at the end of the day, works after in the prayer.
But prayer
me?
was before the storm come. When the storm the outer sea, stand up and I look. At that time, prayer, that a prayer. No action.
Right.
See book with them chop every day. Say prayers without works is death. Prayers without action, it means prayers without action is death.
Yeah,
So
don't
boy, I don't understand a blur not, brother. This just upset me, brother.
No, but what I said, they should be the ones at the forefront, in my view, and deal with the humanitarian drive. You know a thing, go TG Media, it going to big up yourself, Yeah, man. Here go on now. Well, Lynette even said it this morning to someone in Jamaica. It's very interesting because when me I say is this now, the church shouldn't be out there and say, all right, we have a couple million, or we are load up couple buses with water and food and we are to St. Elizabeth and the worst affected areas and blah, blah, blah. Of course, no doubt about that. It's a collective effort. So the prayer with them offer this are still, I don't know. Yeah, as the rightfully said, Big Papa, the prayer when we hear say it's an impending hurricane or whatever, that's cool. Right? But after, when we see the effects, no, and a prayer time, no, a action time, no. Action time, no. Action time, no. It's action. And as me said, an entity like these kind of places where them tax-free and things like that, to not wrong for them have a couple of cases of water or some food that they go distribute. That's just the reality. Churches,
Me see all Romisha put sitting together.
Hey, remember I said churches were humanitarian organization. That's why even in the Catholic Church they have Catholic charities and them something, you know. Charities, charitable organization. Which part of the church charity there? You understand me? I say, where the church charity there? Anyways, invest. You can unmute your mic and let me hear what I say. And then self-made can say a thing.
Hopefully you can hear me, but me just tell you, and if you were hearing what I was saying, the signal really bad, you know. So, sorry about that.
All right, let's do a sound check. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
All right, cool. Yeah, so it sounds like it's not delayed. You can go ahead.
Yeah. Just to piggyback on what you guys were saying earlier. This one thing that solves everything. Everything is prayer and stuff. No. Even before the storm, the church should be mobilized, because you have people who they didn't have the necessary stuff, should in case like there is no power, them to have candles and stuff like that. So the church should have been mobilized even before the hurricane as well. This thing about always being prayer. No, prayer is important if you're a religious person, but then again, you have to also people need physical help as well too. The human is made up of different tenets. You have socially, spiritually, emotionally, and physically. You can't only feed the spiritual only. What about the physical too? Right now, somebody is hungry right now. Tell them prayer and see what happens. Let them tell you. They need food. So if you can offer help to them, help them. And you guys rightly said the church don't pay taxes, and it's an every week thing. So the church should be mobilized. Bring the tithes to the storehouse, not bring the tithes so the pastor can drive a Bentley or whatever. No.
Right.
Let me just say this real quick. I don't want to be too long-winded though. I was saying it personally. I don't know if you heard I was saying about the retaining wall on my house.
Yes, I actually did hear about it.
Yeah, and you as a builder, I'm sure you can understand. I
Yeah,
just know.
that's why I was asking you. That's why I was asking you if when the wall was built, if them actually, create like a drainage system for it, though.
They put some pipes at the bottom, and like in between there's like few spaces in between. But with the saturation of the water, I don't think that was adequate, to be honest. Maybe it should have been more or bigger, I don't know. You might be have a better
Well, I mean,
knowledge of it.
everyone, if listen me, building a retainer wall, right? Even if you build a retainer wall, proper drainage, proper flow, this is very important as well. Especially if you get too much water, and you know it go, because remember, the earth are gonna absorb the water. The flood prone areas are the areas where what? When the earth absorb a certain amount of water, because underneath there is that water there as well, it just gonna flood out the place. Because guess what? It's more like a wet area, so to speak. You get
Do
what
you
I'm saying?
think? Do you think? Because it looked to me like it's a little bit shift. Like there's almost it's almost like a partition between the land and the wall itself. When you look close to it from the inside, do you think they can reinforce it? Like when we try to build it over, do you think I can reinforce it, or may I have to start from ground zero again? Just
All right.
arbitrarily.
Guess about the foundation shift with that too. The foundation is shift too. Because you guess what going now? This the soil, because the soil got moist. That's the reason why even certain foundation you have to go certain depth. You understand me? So I make sure say well steel up on them sitting there. Sometimes man craft you and say buy one bag of steel and all the black pocket them empty, and more time and they sitting there. You get what I say? And the whole steel not really go on to reinforce the structure. That's why a whole heap of them kind of walls them easy to kind of even tear down, because them not get the reinforcement with them forget. A man try to conserve on the cement, all the black pocket them Yeah, him not full up the wall. Some of them actually full up, brother.
But
Nah,
why would they conserve if every time the contractor asks for whatever money and get it? So me not understand. Me not say that happening, but it's like, why would they shorten the work if they're getting compensated for the job?
well,
You
as
know,
I say,
I wasn't there like marshalling the work from start to finish. Cause you know I'm not for work, so
right,
you know what I mean. So I don't know every intricate detail, but when it built, it looked really nice and stuff like that. Like you know, from a aesthetic perspective. But right now, I am just contemplating as to what to do. Already contact somebody just to give me like a estimate, but him said
yes,
maybe next week as to
right,
what him can do. Check it out. Um, now I need some of them like the gas thing. I lose all of my 100 pound cylinder 25 like completely gone. The shop that they were at the location completely gone. On the farm, lose goats, pig, the zinc from the two pens and completely tear off. I think it's partial left. And there's a big tree that fell down on the farmhouse. And like banana tree and whatever some of them they already. So it's really also too. I had to put this fisherman guy. I bought him a boat and him like pay me monthly. The boat is completely covered in rubbles right now. Complete. I don't know if that boat good again. But him secure the engine though. But I don't know if the fiber like if it can repair or whatever. But it's really a tough situation right now. Imhotep, it's like I don't know. So many people. We're still grateful for life, but we still have to try to see how we can rebuild from here at this point. But it's really tough, man.
right,
Tough.
right. And based on what you say, yeah, you have lost a lot. You have lost livestock. You have lost crops. You have lost infrastructure and all them something there still. So, it's just sad still. But at the end of the day, me know what you are gonna do, and that is being proactive and focus on what needs to be done. And you are gonna make certain moves. You not gonna say you are gonna pray about it, brother. So at the end of the day, you are gonna say, here we go on. This is what we need to do. That's what we need to do. And you are gonna move towards it. So it didn't go back to be say right now. Still, churches were designed to be charitable organizations. So therefore, they should be the first one out in the field doing that charitable work, distributing things to the people and things like that. Self-made, they can unmute your mic and let me hear what you said.
Oh, my son.
Yeah, man, you're loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Blessings to the chat panel. Condolences to the families that's all been affected, to the bereaved families, and everyone who's been affected during this tragic time. First and foremost, give thanks Imhotep for providing with the platform so we can there and express ourselves. First and foremost, it's as what Invest said. I echo his sentiments. This is unprecedented. We've never seen anything like this before. And right now, another time for that conspiracy crap and them thing there. Is what I say. So really and truly, yes. I love how everybody are galvanized and mobilize and them something I would breed unscrupulous people for take advantage of people in the most vulnerable state. Them thing the natural's more wild, sad to say, but those things will happen. However, this should definitely be an eye opener for many of us who support many establishments, people, organizations. I share the same sentiments as the panel, where the churches should definitely be on the forefront, send the support and the relief to many citizens, because day in, day out, weekend in, weekend out, Sunday in, Sunday out, people have supported the churches over decades, centuries. So they should definitely be the first ones to step on the forefront and do the necessary right, not offering no words of prayer and encouragement. See? Secondly, you have an next establishment, KFC. We support it religiously. And me see them are just offer words of encouragement. Thirdly, Andrew Holness did speak about it before in terms of the misinformation that's spreading. I definitely would agree with him, and definitely I look forward for some form of legislation for put forward and put in place for the misinformation being disseminated to the masses, because it's destructive, it's inconsiderate, and it's just flat out stupidity. So may I say, with the conspiracies, cause where you say emo, data dominate the ground right now. People are actually blame the Prime Minister about him cook up storm and this and that, and what benefit would the Prime Minister have
To destroy the
to
country.
destroy the place where him a govern? What benefit him
Queen
would have?
Queen Ifrica would have to answer that one, there, brother.
Bro, may I tell you, say, true, we have it as a habit for them on social media, but sometimes me have to lay off fight, bro. Because the thing them where people are talk, bro. You see me I say? And then, give thanks for the support where I get from numerous countries, Venezuela, France, Trinidad, etc., etc. And then you have dumbass people that talk about that's it, that's all. I'm pretty sure it's enough of them not even offer helping and not even a nail in a apply.
But,
So may I say,
let me show you something. Not to cut your wisdom. Did you know that the Andrew Holness administration has voted against Venezuela, right, at various United Nations assemblies and things like that, right? The Andrew Holness government, what's this, under the PNP, right? Because Venezuela have the most oil in the world. Venezuela have more oil than Saudi Arabia. You understand what I say? All right, watch this now. When you look at the Petro-Caribe deal, that was a deal that benefited Jamaica immensely. That's one of the most significant deal in even the history of Jamaica too, because what happened is that Venezuela gave us the oil so cheap that at 0%, and I mean like the payments, yeah, it was so reasonable, the interest and things like that. You understand me I say? When you look at the Petro-Caribe deal, yeah, it was a big deal. The Andrew Holness administration, and it is more of them having to acquiesce to the United States, because Trump first term, remember Trump first term, his Secretary of State was Rex Tillerson, and Rex Tillerson was coming from oil, he was the CEO of Chevron. Let me see. He was the CEO of Chevron
or Exxon.
ExxonMobil, thank you, ExxonMobil, right? He was the CEO, so say my oil man, and him have that connection there. He was Secretary of State first before Mike Pompeo. So here we go now. Venezuela, has always been a problem because a leftist kind of ideology, and manual doctrine is king around here. So, but my point is, Jamaica, right? Because of the whole Petro-Caribe deal, when Rex Tillerson became the Secretary of State, they cut off Venezuela from the pressure. Well, they tell Jamaica said that Petro-Caribe deal can't work no more. And that's why Andrew Holness them had to cut that off. And how the rest go in terms of who is supplying us and whatever. But the Petro-Caribe deal was beneficial for the country because we were getting the oil way cheaper. You get what I say? But again, now manual doctrine is king around here. And if you don't fall in line, it go. But the thing is that with Venezuela, yes, Andrew Holness voted against them. With that, Andrew Holness destroyed the Petro-Caribe deal. It was a big bangarang, because remember, Venezuela actually did have a stake, a certain percentage stake in a Petrojam, I think, too, as well. That was part of the deal and whatever. But the the amount of money that the government was actually saving or making based on the cheap Venezuela oil we get. Yeah, then cut that off. So I'm just saying there are instances where the Jamaican government, this administration, they have not been quote unquote diplomatic towards Venezuela in terms of them just fall in line, and me understand that too. Andrew Oles not doing, listen me, Andrew Oles not doing what Michael Manley did, because that is Michael Manley's biggest blunder in his political career, and it's to go up against the Monroe Doctrine. And you can't go up against the Monroe Doctrine and win. You can't. You understand me? I say? You just know around here, so America run around here, so brother. You can't go around that. You know, if you just know, say, all right, cool, you just try to build a relationship there. And say, you know, in America, good, you know, have shared interests, and you know, keep it moving. No need to be posturing. You understand me? I say, that is what really mess up our economy. Big time, under Michael Manley. Because he decides him to align himself with the leftists, them, and the non-align, and the quote-unquote communists and them sitting there. And that created a whole problem there. Big up yourself in Eric Star. Manners and respect me, General, for the super chat. You see it? Yeah, just leave a like, you know, people. So I'm saying, round here, so me, General, Monroe Doctrine is king, right? And the Monroe Doctrine is that this is America's sphere of influence. South America, Central America, the Caribbean. No other quote-unquote superpower should have no influence in this side above America's influence. And I just saw that go. And them have the, listen me, and them have the army, and them have the talk. That's how it go. That's how the world has always run from the days of Greece and Rome and the Assyrians and the Egyptians and things like that. Now who have the most powerful army, have the most talk? Rome and them sitting there, right? Greece. When you actually have when they want the name, yeah, they have the quote unquote conqueror them, and they call him Alexander the Great, right? Him left from over Greece and gone way over even Africa, and then placed and gone way down Afghanistan side, India, way down the same reach, you know, with him conquest, you know. You understand me? I say it's a conquer the place. Because I have the strongest army, and so throughout history, anybody with the strongest military, yeah, them run the place. So we as a small Jamaica, we have to be diplomatic. So even when them they tell Andrew only say, boy, the Petro-Caribbean deal, it can't continue because they are applying sanctions to Venezuela. And, you know, that I got in a problem. Andrew only had no choice, you know. I mean, I now say he had no choice, but what people would have want is for him do what Michael Manley do.
Right. And that would be a big mistake.
Right, brother. Remember, say even Bruce Golding did say Jamaica no run from Upper Hope Road, you know, brother. We see how the politics work in G.
Yes, sir.
What I say is that Andrew only said have to do him, have to do still. People might not agree with it, and when we look at the benefits to the country, the Petro-Caribbean deal was a big deal.
Bro, the common man now understand them thing there, bro.
Right.
The common man now understand them thing there, so them quick for fall back to him sell out the country, sign off on deal and sell out the country. And them don't even look to the details or the nitty-gritty of what's really going on, bro. Them just go off of what them feel and what them think. And, you know, them have the confirmation bias there, especially if them is an opposition party. Yeah, you see me I say, them not really looking to what the ramifications of certain decisions might happen. You see me I say? So them just really rely upon conspiracy and them thing there, bro. And them thing there, bro, now make them move forward as a people, because really and truly, bro, it's a devastating time. The silly thing is that we always just see natural disasters and certain devastation reach other places. You see me I say, but no, this one here hit home. It depend with doorstep. And it hit different. You see me I say, because usually we see it happen to other country and them something there, but this time, yeah man, it hit different because it happened right at our home, bro. See me I say? So right now, one at the time for really dibble-dabble in some stupidity, bro, and some idiot conversation. Bro, it's sad, but I hit to dominate the ground right now. But really and truly, I love how the government push out I shoot out and I do what them have to do. Daryl Vahas in my work. Bro God in my work. And everybody else, even my goal, let me see my shoot out too. Everybody, this is an all hands on deck approach that should be taken and really and truly, we really feel it for the people and when they really lose everything because day by day, them not have nowhere to go, bro. Them not have nowhere to sleep. You see me I say? So you even have people who loot and them things. So my question is, okay, cool. When you loot, where you go base that at? You see me I say? You have a man a commit robbery, bro. Robbery in a them time, bro. Yeah. One woman get wall up a machine point and them thing, bro. When she don't lose everything. You see me I say? Boy, it's just sad, bro. But really and truly, I just love how my fellow brothers and sisters are show out and I make it happen. The thing is that nothing I got overnight as much as we would like it to. All in the next year, some people still not have no light on them something because we experienced Berry last year and yeah man, enough people still never ever really recover fully from that. So this definitely is going to take some time. But the thing is that I strongly know, say, yeah, we're gonna build back a better and stronger Jamaica. Really and truly. You see me I say, but the thing is that at the end of the day, the people have to accept the help. Because prime example, we know say we in a digital, not say we're moving into we're in a digital age. You see me I say we soon start use cash on them something like. And conspiracy theories them out or whatever. But the thing is that prime example, when we do want the digital ID them and them something like, we always a complain oh Jamaica system slow. You go to the bank, some simple task and it take a whole day process. And them try to digitalize certain things and get everybody in a central database for really make things run smooth and easier. And the same people them refuse it and then on the next hand I complain oh the system mess up and the system slow. We don't know what we want. You see me I say? We're not forward. Some people, many people are not forward thinkers because them still live off how things used to be back then and how life did nice back then in certain ways. When life did nice for you, it wasn't so nice for other people as well. So really and truly, we all should definitely been on one agenda, one accord. And again, we know say current administration is working tirelessly to build back a better and stronger nation. But at the end of the day, it's not up to them alone. We as the people have to put in the same effort and even more than do what's more than what's required of us. You see me I say? So yeah man, we just really feel it for everyone who's been affected by this because there's no amount of words can describe the devastation that's been happening. So only thing is we can just really just be positive, do what we have to do and continue to push forward.
Right. What is strange to me, is that you see, say me hear Invest's argument, and he's saying that there should be, punishment for the people who spread disinformation, right? Because
I agree. I
listen,
agree.
misinformation can also be by error too, right? But when it's disinformation, it's deliberately conveyed or transmitted to create public mischief, right?
Yes, yes.
Good. But misinformation, me can say tomorrow a Sunday, and you are say tomorrow a Saturday, and I am just misinformed because we just never really know like that. You can convey something based on your ignorance too, and you can convey it based on your deliberate intent to undermine and discredit and misinform and create public mischief. So, those are easily identifiable as well. But here we go on to again now self-made. It shows us say, are not them people are the problem. Let me tell you why they are not the problem. Like you see a Queen Ifrica them? Yeah, we can rate her for her music, but a conspiracy wrote there was she gone down. Mrs. Sprague Benz as a fellow, listen me, as a G when me always rate. Me rate Sprague, Whereas if I used to go see him school, the camper down, me rate him, right?
Yeah, man, me rate him latest rhetoric, man.
No, from the man take on this Moorish science thing and him sitting there.
Gone, bro.
The man gone down with some conspiracy route and sovereignty route and North Africa, the man in there. I talk about Fez and Bell, the man named Spagga Benz L, and them sitting there. I tell you, L, remember, you know, L, you know, EL, you know, its origin is Canaanite, you know, brother. EL, you know, remember ELL. Yeah, it have nothing to do with the Spagga Benz and where he come from. Spagga Benz in the West African. There's no L. You get what me I say? Ghana and Senegal and them place them and
Hey,
them place that he might come from. Yeah, invest. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all have agency to believe whatever we want to believe, right? That's a good thing about democracy, and that's fine, right? You can always believe in what you want to believe, but based off how me view it, my perspective, there is an imminent danger, right? Something is on its way. It's not like somebody will predict something 50 years from now. Okay, fine. That's not imminent. Something is coming in 44 hours, 48 hours, 24 hours, 12 hours. And the government is giving bulletin to say, hey, take precaution, move from low-prone areas, XYZ. And then you have somebody else who is purporting this narrative, say, don't listen to that person because nothing goes up. I think, me personally, even though freedom of speech is there, but if you are creating public mischief, if your words can create, based off what you say, can make people, if you have influence on them, can make them get in arms with, I honestly think somewhere there is some prosecutory issue, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't dispute that. I agree that you see, where there's public mischief. I remember someone like L.A. Lewis, right? Remember, you know, the same problem him get himself in, you know, when the big C are going about the place, him out there said nothing no go so, and he now we're no mass and one bag of something, right? And he was arrested and charged. And when he go front of the judge, he's asking the judge to prove status and what jurisdiction, and he's a more and all them something there. You know what the judge ordered? A psychiatric evaluation for him. Because this is not play something. And that he went into the court arguing that more is science nonsense.
There is something going on. There's some.
No, it's more of it's madness.
There is a next thing going on. There's a next thing going on in Imhotep. You have people overseas. They're comfortable. They're not in this thing right now, and they have their political agenda, and that they mix it with this. They mix their theory with against this political administration right now, and then spill certain things on people on the ground. Because I literally hear people on the ground today talking about, yo, them something it's lab made, and I'm like, the reason why you're saying this right now is because your house is okay, but tell the grandmother who not have nowhere to go. She work all the day of her life selling on a Carnation market to make a little 2-bedroom plyboard house, and it is completely flattened. Tell her saying it's a scam, no? Tell her that.
Exactly.
Tell her that now. When she knows she have to walk 4 miles to go stay with her friend who have a concrete structure, and then put her up on the veranda, give her a little cot. What you call it? It's a little bed for sleep on the veranda. Because that's the only thing they can offer.
But
tell her it's a scam.
So
when she lose it.
So invest. Let me ask that question.
I lose stuff in this time too. All the scam come into this.
All right, so let me ask that question, invest, and then make a self-made a little piece of the mic there. Big myself, lady, be official. So watch this now, invest. So just like how you are saying, like people like L.A. Lewis, them and you know them ones there, right? Conspiracy theorists who are saying nothing now come. People are saying Andrew, let's do it. So them are saying Andrew, let's mash up Jamaica for do what? Mash up the place for what? That can't make no sense. It's like you say a man burning him own a house when he live in it. Why? Oh, yeah, man, invest want to burn it down. Yeah, it doesn't make no sense. But invest. What about the people, the one of people who say this is God's warning to Jamaica, and because I won't for that go on to it. Remember they say, yeah, man, God I go lash you and God I go do this and whatever. So you see, yeah, sometimes I think it's a thin line. Because you also have that type of people who they have that religious freedom to say,
Yeah.
I gotta destroy Jamaica and I gotta destroy Jamaica and blah blah blah. And at the end of the day, still, that's not the case either.
No.
It's a natural. That's why it's called a natural disaster. That's why it's called a natural disaster.
But I still think there's a distinction, Imhotep. I think there's a distinction, There's a distinction. Somebody can have, as we said before, you can believe, say this the sun rise in the west. All you want. Okay? You have that agency to believe that. I don't care. Okay? You can believe, say, judgment to come 20 years from now. And you're one a woman, one a man. I don't care. Your political persuasion is completely fine. You have your full agency to do that. Where I differ from that now, and where we have a problem is there is something eminent, okay, that can cause destruction, death, as we rightfully see it. Okay? That's something I talk about, An expert put in place the bulletin to say, people, based off the magnitude of this thing that is coming, protect yourself, do the best you can, move from certain areas, right, that is prone for flooding or whatever the case may be. Okay, remove. And then someone else is going to say, no, not Nagasa. That's a completely different thing from warning, From a warning woman, it's completely different. So I think that should be looked into. It should.
I agree. 100%. I
We
agree.
can't have imminent danger coming, which it did happen for real. We can't have imminent danger coming with what happened for real, and then you have somebody using public media to persuade people to say no, it's not true. Stay where you're there. Don't leave your house. Come on now. No.
Right. But the thing is,
No.
the thing is, invest.
Something
Invest.
we need to be looked into.
Yeah, but invest. Watch this now. If the people are this gullible, right? And that is another thing we have to look at as well, how gullible we are as a people, how easily led and misled we are as a people as well, because it's two things we do, we love to be led and we love
But
to be
I don't
misled.
think, but we know that already. Imhotep, but Imhotep,
Yeah,
Imhotep, it's
I'm
not.
listening. Invest, I'm listening. It looks like you're having a delay or something.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm hearing you now. Yeah, I'm hearing you now. I'm hearing
No, you said something about being gullible. To
Right.
be honest with you, Imhotep, that is not something that is foreign to our people. If all right. Oh, there's two persuasion going on. There's political persuasion, and there is if you're a public figure and people like you. You see, if you're a public figure and people like you, you have some clout, as they would say. You can say anything, and there's a group of people who is going to believe anything you say. Okay? That's why I always say people who have public platforms must also be careful in what they say, because they have influence on people. Okay? Whether they don't want to believe it or not, you're influencing somebody. Okay? Then you also have political persuasion, where some people, if them don't like the person in power, what they're going to do is, if somebody says something against that person and them can tie it to a certain conspiracy, they're going to do it. And unfortunately, our people suffer from being gullible to anything that is around the ground now. Anything in the conversation.
Well, the thing is in a
Anything.
invest. The thing is in a invest. We have also seen moves. Watch this now. I've seen where the government has played into the hands of the conspiracy theorists. Self-made. Call back in, me general, if I can, because I want to ask you, a question. I've seen the government played into the hands of the conspiracy theorists. I've seen where the government try to, let's say, enforce a needs, right? And they lost in the court of law because it was considered unconstitutional, right? So that was something that they were trying to force through. That never looked good, right? The Samoa agreement that they were about to sign, which was going to allow whole heap of things.
Yeah.
This and Sean can come school tomorrow and say, Shana, and there's support system fee and acceptance and one bag of sitting. That Samoa agreement, they're not gonna sign that until the thing forward out to the media, and it became a viral thing, and they actually put that pause and them take out certain things. You get them sign it, but them take out
that was being pressured from there are agencies in America that were pressuring that too as well.
Yeah, but the thing is now, watch this now. Hey, anyway, politics is a funny thing because I've been impressed with the way the government even deal with things.
But what is your take though, Imotech, based off the great era? Because I understand freedom of speech, Like I don't want Trump or nobody's agency to say whatever they want to say. But just as so you can't go in a theater and say fire, bomb or whatever airport, right? And the reason why that is to prevent what? Anarchy is to prevent disruption.
Right.
That's why those things are protected. It's the same thing. What I'm trying to say is like, yes, this person can say 20 years from now, whatever go happen, the country go wipe out or whatever. He's your free agent to say that, one or woman. But in the event of an imminent danger, imminent threat, I think there have to be guardrails to prevent stuff like that.
All right, so
because people can get hurt.
All right, so we'll watch this now. In a lot of countries, right? Once there's a state of emergency, right? Once a state of emergency is declared, any intent to transmit misinformation, it is a criminal offense automatically in a state of emergency because it's intended to create like mass hysteria and everybody are worried and this and that and misinformed and things like that. However, as well, so really and truly, I know that them have them legislation. They have them, it's part of the whole Cyber Crimes Act, Them really have them. Sometimes it's just enforcement. It's enforcement because we have seen a number of people being charged when them post on social media. Yeah. Remember when the virgin name Mother Lover or whatever?
Yeah, it is there.
Right. No, on social media.
Yeah, the thing is to find. Yeah.
It's a social media post the man do during the politics time, Remember good the man? You get what I say? Yeah, a social media post and the police came for him. So here go on now. As me say, the laws are there, but here go on now still. With L.A. Lewis, right? I don't know what the result of that psychiatric evaluation that came back to. Because if him result that show said us him have that delusions of grandeur there, and him have certain type of psychosis. You understand me? I say, yeah, at least him have that, brother. Him have that.
I wonder if it was done.
Well,
I wonder if it was done.
The court
if them allow him to have his own agency to go do it whenever.
No, a certified.
Because sometimes that can be ordered, but
No, it's an invest. I know sometimes it can be ordered, but remember, that's a court order invest that must be carried out. There's no if, but, or maybe about that. That's a court order. So it's not a should, it's a shall. So it shall be done. It has to be done. So what me I say is that now, with L.A. Lewis now, as me say, he might have the get out of jail card because he may say my entertain and just start some things, and first of all them have him psychiatric evaluation results. The court will know, so all right, this man here psychologically. You understand me I say? Because of course L.A. Lewis have delusions of grandeur.
But not only, but I'm not only like, we not only put it at L.A. Lewis feet alone. There are prominent people who are pushing similar narratives as well.
Right, so we think about Queen Ifrica now. We think about Queen Ifrica.
That's what I'm trying to. But Queen Ifrica is always, she's always, maybe for the past couple of years, she's always gone to that edge where there's a form of to me, it seems like she wished Jamaica to be a communist country. To me, she like that type of style where it's more communist. But I would encourage her to just take a trip to Cuba, and immediately that would be evaporated from her mind, because people always talk about communists and socialists, but I'm telling you, that is the worst form of government ever, because you don't want to eat spoiled bread. And people in Cuba, when there's something called ration day, okay, when the government give out bread and stuff like that, and sometimes it's spoiled bread, ration.
No,
okay, you don't want to live like that.
No, remember, invest. Put the last word, man, again, because remember that as a result of Michael Manley actions, we were living like that, where things were rationed and things had to be married.
There you go.
Open tissue and married.
There you go. High with this, yes.
Yeah. Already, and that was a result of Michael Manley challenging the Monroe Doctrine.
But those people, Imotech, but those people that get those ration back in them days, to me, them get it's like a person that fall in love with their abuser. There's a word for it right now. I can't remember the word right now. Okay, you fall in love with the abuser. That's what happened to those people when they were getting the ration. Oh yes, we can get this and we can get this, marry this, and that's why them keep reporting. Oh yes, the government. No, I don't want to live in a country like that. I don't.
Yeah. Say here go on now still. We kind of overstand more time, say we in an environment where, I gotta have the conspiracy theories them out there and things like that. But here go on now. We were also taught to follow the relevant authorities and only deal with reliable sources. Rick Star, I see you calling me general. I don't know where you're going.
Where I deal with?
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man, big up. I would have invest. Where I deal with invest? When I hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Rick, big up yourself now. Yeah, man, Rick. Yeah, big up. I'm glad for your voice, man. Big up yourself.
Up on the road, I just click on here the part about the conspiracy. What are some people them up online, brother? People are crazy, bro. I be mad these people in the online a campaign. Me can't
Rick, all on the ground. All on the ground here, the people them, whoever them favorite celebrity say whatever, they're repeating it word for word. Me here one like a young boy, just maybe 15, 16, say I love they start making it, and me sure say online him hear that.
Yeah, man.
Sure.
Yeah, because 1 second, Rick. Listen to me, remember, brother, and man like self-made and Rick, they might hear about them say, brother, 2001 and them sitting them, people that talk about harp and them sitting there. You understand me I say? And there was remember say man like, listen to me, remember, the biggest example is Alex Jones, he got sued and lost, right? He lost the suit, for almost $1 billion, The whole Sandy Hook thing there, and he must say a hoax and one bag of sitting, they sue out the hell out of him. And him lose InfoWars, the man lose the media empire because he built it on conspiracy theory. Them man there, he was one of the first man. Let me tell you how he came to fame. He was the one where they leak one video. He said, "Oh, these are the elites worshiping Moloch and whatever." And there was some ceremony where the man them have one giant owl, right? But you see, the man they never understand that the owl kind of represent wisdom. God, the owl is wise; it can see in the dark. You get what I say? It's nocturnal. So them kind of symbolic thing they know, and that it represent. But them man in them conspiracy thing. Yeah, so him get down a little fame there, so, and then him come a Sandy Hook brother and start talk about one bag of alien. Just like David Icke them and the whole them. They were very popular too. David Icke them and the whole them. So what I say is that there is that culture where the people them love the conspiracy, and also Rick, politics them actually a mix and mingle with too.
Yeah, man, never dabble in a politics
and
the sides too, man.
Right, so when Queen Ifrica said, Andrew, let's do it. Anybody when I like Andrew, let's Rick, you know how that go. Them are go side with that.
Right. And as me said, them now no substantive evidence to prove not where them are say, brother. Just one bag of foolishness.
Bro, nothing have to prove out here, man. People say things, man. And them are telling us, I say, go. You understand me? I say, I'm self-made. You know, even my brother skeptic, me see in one comment. I say, L.A. Lewis right. but Rick, you're gone. What you expect from skeptic? Not that man.
The man say L.A. Lewis right.
Me expect him to step out, brawling, big and bold. Him to feel him bold, and you know.
Wait a second, man. Listen me, Rick. I know skeptic upon him perch, you know.
What you mean?
They might say, whatever agenda 2030 or whatever they might say. But me I say that now make no sense to me, because even if that was in the plan, because I know me see down in West raga at 2050 that would have a pushback to brother. So me want to know which man in the right mind I tell me say smart city I go build up in a St. Elizabeth in a 2030, brother. Nothing can go so, brother.
But Rick, big up to your brethren, DJ Kentucky to Rick.
He might idea now, man.
Kentucky, what's this, Kentucky, well, Pastor Chambers, at least him can say, a pastor sitting in you still. You get what I say? And him a doomsday, man. But Kentucky and them man there, LA Lewis, them and them man there, when them man there talk, brother, them man is a choke the conspiracy out there. The
right.
Respect for the super chat in my general. Him say, bless up Imhotep on the panel. Great conversation. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Greatly appreciated. John I. Parker, big up yourself. So when I say now is this no Rick? A politics not for the people them a play. Because as we say, it's a way for them try to blame the government, but it's a natural disaster.
True.
Yeah, it's a natural disaster. So like say, man, I talk about agenda 2030 and all that nonsense. So here you go on. What, mash up the country to try rebuild it for what?
I stupid this argument, brother. Now make no sense at all.
Right. As the man say what spoil you. When you say what spoil your nose, fix your face, so to speak.
Right, cut off
right. Yeah, you can go through in this.
There's one thing we know for sure. Nobody who have them house destroy property, whatever, is purporting this nonsense. Nobody. Because they're the one who are feeling this defect of this thing. So them can't come from this media and say whatever they want to say. Okay? Because me feel it. So what you try to tell me say my feelings is incorrect. When I'm supposed to feel whatever.
Yeah, then with a narrative investor, them I say, like the news media, like the American news media, how them come at Jamaica so fast, and them not normally see them at Jamaica or whatever. I say, but me don't understand what them people are say.
But that's not true.
But even if that are the case, if anybody in the world a man here say I can catch 5 storm and make landfall anywhere, brother. People expect mass destruction, this, bro. So news are pack up and go, this, brother. That's a common sense, bro.
Exactly. At the
But
worst, one of the worst time in history, bro.
it's
So you
a
expect the
historical
people in for
event.
sure.
Hey, if America, if I, if America, it's crazy. If America declare a war with a country, name whatever country, there would be Fox News correspondent and CNN and other outlets on plane the next day going to the same location to get the first news
Right.
from what's going on the ground. What's wrong with these people?
But the
Huh?
thing is,
I just don't understand. And sometimes I listen to them, I'm a skip because if talk to these people in person.
hold on, is Invest there? Or like can get cut off?
Look like him signal drop.
Yeah, what Mia says this now, right? Listen me, all of the major news outlets them in America have a weather department, right? And they will
Right.
send out their meteorologists, right? If you go check out anything will go on, them even fly go in the eye of the storm and show photos of Melissa, the eye of Melissa. These are called hurricane hunters. You get what me I say? So
Right.
it is normal anyway. Listen me, if one storm I got Florida, the whole them gone down there. They left from Texas, they left from New Jersey, New York, all boat. They gone down there. All you see, the NBC, ABC, Fox, everybody have them weather people out there. And you have sometimes enough of them all perform for the cameras too. Oh my
Right.
gosh, and out in the storm. So American news media being there, it's not no new. This is just
But
like
my boy, they sweet, man. I don't know if you think that the virgin when you out the road. Cause when I conspiracy man them, I told them I see him on a video, just a come out of deluge man thing up here. Me hear him say people and did right. Me have me a laugh because the man I tell you one bag of something about man make this and don't follow people man go away and one bag of something. Dead, he nearly dead down there.
right. Yeah, I think I saw. Well, you put in a flag, right?
Yeah, man.
Right. I saw that. I saw that still. And remember, anything we type to the Andrew Owens and say Andrew Owens is Andrew Owens.
Right, right. The man there. Well on it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, the man them really are engaged in this conspiracy theory. It's crazy. People remember to drop a like. You understand me? I say, self-made. You want to say a quick thing, my general? Well, like, you're there self-made?
Yeah, man, I'm there, man. Bro, so many conspiracies. Me, I say, come here, talk to a bridge when they on the ground and storm cook up in a lab in Miami. So I say, okay, cool. So it not damage Miami. In my shift on boat. And him say, from the storm that damage Miami and it reach a Jamaica. It not damage nowhere else.
What
But it reach a Jamaica.
The man capture his stamp, put in one jar and go it like
Yeah. And let
brother,
it loose in a
I
Jamaica.
be a madness on the internet, brother.
Bro.
One
And
bag
the
of
man them
madness,
really
brother.
blame the PM, bro. So
Yo,
him sign off on it,
Yeah, but at the end of the day, there is no logical explanation for nothing what them I say. Because I'm gonna say, storm this and storm that. And when me look the whole place mash up. So even the people where I say, probably a people do it because them want people and whatever. What this show me, brother, say no for them places where man they live a river coast them there, bro. So me don't know where them at talk about in my general. Now make no sense to me,
Exactly. Exactly, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So, brother, I be a madness money, and
No
at the end of the day, as me say,
five place them where people live
to still.
was
glad
near
say
water.
Jamaica.
So you feel if I know, this is why people I know. You
Me
have
glad say,
one
me
company
glad.
we deal with
Yep.
some local homes. Yeah, man. And them say, if you can prove say your home damage, we donate a free home and them something they see. So cool.
Right.
Enough people can look into it and show them proof. Say, yeah, man. But one to the people them capture land and them talk something there. Then we get things,
Right.
yes. But one to them with them not on the name on the title and the deed, them not paying a tax. Where them a go?
Right. But it's a rough, man. But at the end of the day, as me say, internationally, you know, it's a good thing Jamaica not live too bad because a whole heap of people me see a pitching field and so forth. So that is a good look, you know.
Yeah, man, brother, from me see all Venezuela, as me say,
Right.
me see
Yeah,
Venezuela
yeah,
and
Ecuador
even
and
Trinidad.
Trinidad and all of them places.
Yes, because
Barbados.
no, well,
France.
Barbados good because guess what go on now? We and me and Matley have a good relationship
Right, right.
now. Right now, you know, geopolitically, you know, Trinidad, yeah, is not in line with CARICOM's
Yeah, because
position.
remember I said them in we no carry come, you know.
Right. So they are separating from CARICOM. I remember I said Trump, I say he might get rid of the boats, them, you know. Right?
Right,
The dog boat them, you know. You see what they gonna do? He might deal
right,
with
right,
them wickedly too. And here
right.
go on now. The whole world will be silent about that because I must show them who is boss. You understand what I say? Because those things, you know, technically or legally, it would be considered extrajudicial, you know.
Right,
You understand what I say? But once them designated the T word, then you know, so that absolve them.
right.
You
I
get
saw
me?
me.
Since a narco terrorist, whatever, it kind of absolve them. So them smart legally. But my point is, with what's going on, where the US is striking, remember the US have fire missile and blow up things in our region, you know. I first in a long time, then sitting there not go on like that. We will know military exercise go on, and you know, them did invade Grenada 1980. I think Grenada was 1980, whatever. You know, apart from Grenada 1980, 40 odd years now, no hostility not really going like that. You know, them and Cuba always a posture with each other and
Right.
sanctions, whatever. But in terms of the US attack some people, brother. You understand what I say? Meaning it's a military attack in our region. You know, yeah, we have not seen that in a very long time. So what I say is that with Trinidad now, they are more siding with the US and the CARICOM people. They must say, well, this is an area of peace and whatever. So no military
Right,
strike of here go on. But
right.
long story short is that we are in Trinidad right now. Yeah, it's
But
definitely
the thing is,
not nice to
regardless of how the thing goes still, because it would have even if them are gonna try for like wall out hard then because of that, they would have look stupid because US where them would have try to go in at them good book would have make donation or whatever.
yeah,
And I
man.
send help and aid and stuff what said we. So you know if you are trying to wall hard then to please US and US basically are some of the first who want to say yo them are come them stand with Jamaica or whatever. You gonna look like idiot, brother.
All right, so Rick, me can tell you something. Say, you see, with Andrew Onless,
Yeah.
geopolitically, me have to give him some credit.
Yeah, man.
Whereas him kind of balance the relationship with Jamaica and the United States, because at the end of the day, brother, you can't do like what Michael Manley did do.
Then
And
now when you have see the people them I say boy, oh him should have step out and meet now whatever. I mean I say oh the people are come like them mad girl.
yeah, that was when then we walk out and whatever and stuff
Right.
like that. But that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big Papa.
If we get the next,
Make Big Papa say I think they invest.
if we get the next.
Well, you look like invest I get a delay, you know.
Yeah, man, internet no good. Bless up again now. Rick.
Yeah, man, big up Big Papa.
Yo.
Rick. Anything you hear me say boy, you hear something say boy, I like. I mean, you back up no star man, send it up my side, you know.
No? yeah, man. Why a wicked down a yard? I know some of my people me hear from them. We have some people down in down in the country region. Me hear nothing from them. All I see me there go on pang.
Brother, me say brother.
You
see, and the conspiracy theorists them fool your fret. The people them say why CNN and way. Me could just apply a little bit of logic. So this is a storm. All the while storm come and man going a hurricane and way. Them say them do them something. But this is now one in a century storm. This is one of them storm, one of the biggest one purported to have happened in the modern era, right?
Right.
So we are in the age of something information. So everybody will have a news channel. I go on document it.
Right.
The first place it a go land, I want place named Jamaica. Why
Right.
would these people try to be on the ground in Jamaica? Come on, just look a bit of common sense. We not have to apply nothing.
But at the
What
end of the day, what them now realize to say I sell people, I sell news, brother. So I where the hot news there.
Content that you know.
Yeah, of
Content
course,
that you know.
I where the hot news there.
Yeah.
Jamaica category 5-star, brother. And millions of dollars that in a news, bro.
But Rick, what's the story? What's the story? 1 second, Big Papa. Even a vlogging, Rick, right? Even a vlogging, the storm forward. And the storm and dominate the whole space better like that.
Brother, yo, me see some channel where me never see them the channel there yet, brother. Them a run the place.
Yo.
Because them and they on the ground and them a show
the man said, I detonate the hurricane and a better.
Hey, Rick, let me tell you something, Rick. If you did up on the ground, right, and you could just clap couple videos, yes, it's like when Jamaica youth up on the ground I do. Away answer, bro, man.
Right.
Away answer, man. Yeah,
right,
man.
right.
So Rick, they are St. Thomas, but this time I come at St. Elizabeth and Rick find him we are St. Elizabeth to capture the moment for him channel. And we don't have a problem with it. Rick shouldn't stay down there.
Yeah, ask why me they are St. Elizabeth. That makes sense, brother.
Right, exactly.
Exactly. Why me they are St. Elizabeth? Nothing document to go on. I don't news me around.
No, but it's not even from even me understand the context, the content people are gather. But historically, brother, historically, or something historical, you know. I know every day that's something about
nonsense
you know?
where the man them a talk to. I say, oh, them not see no thunder and lightning in a storm. Even no I remember good. I don't know if you know about Gilbert. I don't really know about Gilbert, but I know say all of we must know about Ivan and some of we know about Gilbert.
Right.
Remember good if you hear no thunder and lightning in a Ivan when it happens.
No, but you don't have lightning and thunder.
Brother, you don't have lightning and thunder in a hurricane, bro.
No, man. You have wind, you just see rain and wind and strong winds. Remember, you know, even the hurricane, you know, it's what? Rain and strong winds, you know.
Right.
What kind of lightning and thunder man at top?
I mean, your man talk about seed clouds. So if you tell about cloud seeding, explain where the strong wind then come from then. Where man then do see the wind too?
No, but I remember say you buckle it, you know, Rick, and let it out now and put it through the window, you know.
So Rick, what is now? Not every year Jamaica have a drought problem. So if they seed cloud, now would that be drought time to make the place wet up?
Right.
Right, and then I see no cloud to blow off the rooftop, as I say. Or them I see the ear.
Yo, alone but this on the internet, brother.
Yeah, or you see the ear. But
they want, yo, I first may I try to make sense of this because the man say the man they want to build a smart city or whatever it is. Fine. Some of you know what kind of progress you know enough to build a smart city but mash up the place and wreck the place first.
But Rick,
understand that. So,
all of that,
explain that to me.
All of that, you know, is for the ones, the people them where have this concept say AI go take over the world, take over the world. And them people have go further with the conspiracy, you know. Because AI cannot work. AI go work with the advancement of men. Any men extinct, AI is no longer.
But majority of them people here will spread a narrative here, them in even the US and them places, brother.
Yeah,
and
that's
them enjoy first world type of living, but them are try to.
But what them a talk fun? What them a talk fun? What them a talk fun? For me and for your granny wouldn't look on it as AI. It's something what them a talk fun.
Then man like skeptic, man like skeptic, and then in America, man, compatible, man, and I tell we all them sitting there, man, say. Man,
I have to tell our brethren, the other day, say, brother, based on where you tell me, say, you shouldn't do America, bro. You're supposed to do somewhere in the hills, you know, you stick for catch fire and them thing there.
Yeah, like a Rasta, man. True.
Yeah.
True.
You're not supposed to, because quote a Babylon information you regurgitate off of some website when they even valid, you know who write them or whatever, and I come tell me, bro.
Hey, Rick. Hey, Rick.
Yeah, invest. Invest a lag.
Yeah, like you might have lag, yes.
Yeah, look like him a lag. Anytime him here still, but yeah, man, yo, I be a these people I deal with him out everything
Hey, Rick.
disgusting, bro. And now, what are the invest? Pana
Yeah,
normal.
me have damage on my property. More know who me can blame. More to know who me can blame for this, you know.
Rick, I'm the bucket.
Andrew do it, man. Andrew, because him want, and then the man make a speech, you know. When him say, yes, we want to rebuild a newer city, you know, that fall right now the conspiracy theories, them hand, you know.
That's like man, I find heaven for them, man.
Bro, me listen to the man speech, the man say, yes, man, we want to build a new city and stronger. See, man, them say, see it there now, see it there, smart city.
What you say now?
Smart city.
The man them smile, bro.
Yo, that's something. Out there so still enough. Out there really crazy. It's really crazy because let me tell you why. And as we say, you know, you have man like DJ and Kentucky, you know, and you know, Rick Star will show him reason more time.
But you know, but normally you know Imhotep. But honestly, me know say I have like Kentucky and LA Lewis and them and you know for them line or something or whatever. Most time people just look for it as entertainment because yeah, them a go through this artist and chat some bag or something or whatever. But brother, you have people who are serious with what them are saying, brother.
Yeah, man, that's true,
and
man.
Listen, brother, just because even when I chew all the whole thing them post some of them and we just ignore them and just know say boy. I say go yeah, man, brother. You have some people who are serious with what them are say, bro.
Yeah, man.
Even in the white community, brother, the whole you see them a pop up with a BF free.
No, but a conspiracy theory just sidetrack a little bit, you know. Even in the brother there with them analyze, you know. You hear how much people do it already? How much people set it up? The lady when named Candice Owen, she blame about 15 different people already, you know. Every week, every day, somebody else, you know. And I said to myself, then, how much people do this now? Last thing here, she say Egypt.
Listen, me, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. We did nothing good there, sir, right? Because you know that the one they're very sensitive to. Kim Kardashian come out yesterday and said us the moon landing thing they questionable because the flag are blow. And now we know up there so in that the atmosphere if it blow on a flag. Brother, that gets like wildfire about the place, you know. And NASA if it come out and I clarify to her and them sitting there. So and Rick mentioned the Shensia one, right? I saw it in the vlog. Listen, right. I saw that post, you know, before Shensia posted on Rick from somebody else.
Yeah, man, it's a repost, man. It's a
right,
repost.
and guess what going now? They are talking about during Hurricane Katrina, right? When Katrina didn't mash up New Orleans, when the levees broke and whatever, them throw one bag of conspiracy on that to man and say one bag of something, right? And she know I react to a post where I talk about don't sell land. Listen me, Jamaica is not like that. In a St. Elizabeth, it's a farming community predominantly. So it's not like land for developer come take and buy and something.
But just look on it and just know say well it's an artist and them a chat where them a chat. But we shouldn't see a repost no make no sense, brother.
No, it don't make no sense.
And this is not it. I understand say place mash up bad and people and pressure and so forth. But this is not the first we are get started, brother. And nobody no extra amount of people never did a rush with sell no land and them thing there, brother. People are trying to scramble and develop back them thing and try to get back on them foot. So me not understand them argument there, brother. Bro. Madness, bro.
Yeah. Bro, here's the problem. You see when Gilbert go on, them use that as a barometer to say this is the worst we ever experienced. So if you experience anything more extreme than that, something or something. So them look on it, you know.
Right.
Them use Gilbert as the peak, not not giving account, say, yo, if you look on some other part in the world, you know, some people get it worse than we, you know. You see me I say?
Right.
Oh, so we never seen nothing like this before. So me I say to my brethren, so all right, so look how long the PM in a power. Why would I want to do this? No. Why no? Out of all of the years then,
but I want to bet a money with the 2030 agenda, man, them. When say smart city, I go build up a St. Elizabeth. But I want better man say no smart city now build up now if you know. Because done this or done for now. That will take a while to come back, brother.
Next year them still are develop, bro.
Listen me, it's madness them man are talking. I remember say as me saying St. Elizabeth is called the bread basket of Jamaica, you know.
Right.
And it's called that for a reason, you know, because it's a farming parish. You get
right.
me? Farming parish, predominantly farmers. Some big house down there, but people farm. They farm and they sell them crops and whatever. And a big business for them. They can build them mansion and live them comfortable life. And them farm the right there too, where the mansion build part. So it's a farming parish, right? A lot of farming going on there. So whole of farming going on. Them people that not care about a smart city. And Mother Nature, them people are free to plant them crops and get back on their feet and them something. So this concept of smart city, you know, a smart city in the bushes, a farming area them there, in the bushes, a St. Elizabeth.
You see your boy Curry run out. Your boy them run out in the emo.
Hey, what Curry said?
Them operate like outer road too, cause them too, you know. They need to make some like a post before a storm coming and talk about this storm not normal and you soon see US boots span thing and one bag of nonsense, you know.
Right.
And as the storm thing they are them first run out. Not saying that they know to come out and appeal and make people them know what damage, you know. But me I say the amount of nonsense where them did as prove them me see run out a ball and say boy this and that and
the same sovereign maroon a big money through Jamaica. Through Jamaica.
All right. We are there because here go on now. Them are part of this madness thing too, you know. Right? Them are part of the madness too, you know, because here go on as me say. The man them just get involved in some more science pseudo things and then start talk all kind of crazy. Listen me, man named Chief Richard Curry, L, man named Anu Tafari, Zion L, all kind of listen me, all kind of titles. You understand?
No, but man, we are close from him born when he grew up in Southwell Bush.
All right. So watch this now, you know. This is Richard Curry. And the next mad one like it with him, Anu Tafari, Zion L. Blind and lead blind, right? Two punkus pampankas and them call them. This is where him post up on him page say 90% of homes have been affected or destroyed. People said they saw tornadoes touch down. Guys in a compound.
Sorry, are you have the tornado? I would have the tornado. Would have the tornado.
So you know where the argument they are going to do with Imhotep?
Yeah, we are say man.
Directly something unnatural go on, you know.
Yeah, man, they say people. This is Richard Curry. Them a repost and him tag Anu to you as me saying, and them man say people say they saw tornadoes touch down multiple times in a compound during the passage of the hurricane. So what me I say now? If the strong winds and the rain are wet a compound, who have time to come out to come see tornado? Oh, that makes sense.
And you have a post that you supposed to be a credible person in your post that people see. You not take your eye seat and then no farmer evidence.
Exactly.
And you post that on your page, brother.
No, but the thing is, watch this, him and the chief of your compound, one second self-made. Listen me, they must charge him for dereliction of duty because him to be the first man to see. Him should say, I saw, right? No, he might come tell me about the people say they saw tornadoes. Where you did there, in a compound you live. I want to place, and you live there as a chief. The whole out you are the next. Where say him name Zion L. Uno up there. in a storm. So what happened? On a blind eye, on the deaf eye, so
Bro, the man they make it seem like say the PM are the bigger heads, the elites, have a button where them press to kick off everything. Them a ball about sovereign. Them not supposed to look for no help from the Jamaica, you know. From where them have for them based on for them rhetoric, you know. From man, you know.
But anyways, me never follow up them with that, you know, cause me know say that are just a bunch of contradiction or whatever. But me just look and I say, grown man, you know, where I lead place, I post them nonsense, brother. And at the end of the day, not even fight when it blunt because yeah, them a push a narrative like say, yeah, this not real and it's not supposed to be taken seriously and whatever. And as it reach, you know, brother, on a tune change. And the worst thing about it, nobody not really hold them accountable, bro. It's just like L.A. Lewis tell the people them say storm now coming on my general. And by this time reach, you know, L.A. Lewis more change again, you know, nobody not hold him accountable, you know. Thousands of people sit down and listen him, you know.
But Rick, anybody we take L.A. Lewis as a sensible person need to get to them in the exam still, you know, because anybody will really sit down and see L.A. Lewis has said something and not take it for what it is, just jest or joke or, you know, just humor.
Yeah, because the thing, because everybody knows that L.A. Lewis that over the years, but as me tell you,
But
you have like
this is not somebody new we company scene, Rick. Remember from we are little boy, we say L.A. Lewis right up everywhere. He might the biggest DJ L.A. Lewis know about song. So anybody will sit down and watch L.A. Lewis and take L.A. Lewis for nothing but a joke and I go follow it where him say. We don't need to go see Dr. Arian still.
But the thing is, you know, watch this now. Me understand that part there with L.A. Lewis and me love hear DJ Kentucky talk to you know because he make me laugh, right? Because on even outer road when they go into the conspiracy lane and start talk, he just make me laugh. But when me see a man like Richard Curry, where you used to go up and Mona School of Business there, you used to work for DB and G Mark Bowling there. We see Mark Bowling have them on PNP platform and them sitting there. Them man they really spew them conspiracy nonsense you talk about say people say they saw it or need.
Remember say even Queen Ifrica me see with the same something to you know.
Boy,
Queen Ifrica write a long documentary and no me not understand what she say you know.
She blame Andrew once and say why him do it.
Hey, why him do it? And me not understand what. Why him do what?
Listen me, let's tell us say Queen Ifrica.
Turn on the button. Turn on the button.
Bring Melissa come a yard man for the agenda and that's be a skeptic.
Mama say fifth wave I plan.
So Andrew give Juliet Bond with Melissa. Are that one?
Mama say fifth wave I plan in a big papa.
What?
The fifth wave I plan it reached now.
So what was the fourth wave? I'm not want to hear the third wave.
Probably what them can explain.
All right, what's this now? Let me just play that little clip here, right? Where she a post up. Because really and truly, you know, we love Queen Ifrica for the music part, but this is just so it's crazy. The conspiracy theories where she
actually them think they're insensitive to me, brother, because at the end of the day when you look, one bag of people are suffering whatever. Me feel like say, even if there's a conspiracy theorist, wall off that till you know the road clear and if you want to talk foolishness after. But if you come out and see the whole place tear down and not that argument you come with, brother. To me, you know like Jamaica as well, you say, bro.
Right. All right. Let me play a little clip there and then me make self-made say a quick thing after. Let me play this there because Queen Ifrica Spragga Benz me disappointed in him to be seeing gone on the pseudo conspiracy theory road and them sitting there. But you hear these people because you see, this information, it's real out there, you know. I remember saying, you know, we are in the AI age now where, listen me see some AI where Bob Marley, me see on the stage, some awards ceremony, and them I say, Bob Marley, can hold the mic there. One AI Bob Marley, right? We have to be careful out there. And Queen Ifrica, boy, I mean, not lie. She really raised it up a notch.
For this dispensation of the fourth industrial revolution, where the cyber world will be paired with the physical world. So you're living in the cyber physical. Technology and machines are working together, not just to deliver services in an independent way that was largely delivered in a non-physical way. Now, as was demonstrated, you have machines that can be deployed with artificial intelligence that can function physically. So it's not just call center jobs that we need to be looking at.
All right, so looking at the video, you see how much time it's even edited. It's crazy. You see the editing, you know?
But enough people can't pick up that emo.
You see how much
People
time
can't
chop
pick up
chop
that.
up, you know? Right? But watch this now. How can the machines be physical now? How that work?
As me say, I'm mad people, them brother.
And these are the things that Queen Ifrica now are going to repost and them sitting and talk about fourth. Remember Skeptic, you know? Fourth industrial revolution and fourth industrial revolution. The man they make it look like say that's it's something where inevitable. It's developing countries.
No,
right?
but as me say, people like these people living at the developed country, the people, most of the people them where push the agenda, them living at the developed country and enjoy every advancement, brother.
True.
The last time he hear from Skeptic, he say him drive a Tesla.
Right.
So why is not a hand cart him a push since him against everything?
Exactly.
And he use a smart device.
Right, him use a smart device, and one of him book them cars $500. So
right,
clearly
and
advancement you deal with.
And he's part of a group of 500,000.
Right. So you want to enjoy every amenities advancement, but you are encourage other people to say, boy, oh, the world are done and they this and the plan is that and whatever.
Right. My pastor said, your reward there, even, but if you carry your money coming on.
Right. Brother, I don't encourage nobody if he left themselves back in a wagwan, brother.
No, but Rick, as we go forward, as times go forward, and this the people may understand the people have agenda with them up. Because back in the days when the people used to use horse as and animal as means of transport. So people used to raise animals and transportation and all of that. When the advent of vehicle, cars come, you know, think the people where they sell horse for a living, for transportation, get a knock. Them have to recalibrate and do something else. Because with every development comes displacement. If you have to build one house, you have to dig the ground, you have to displace some ants, some cockroach. Every development
and probably
them
same people where they have them horses, they them own them companies you know, because for them offspring, because them realize say yo, this about to change.
And that's how the world are moving.
Exactly, they must forget with the times.
Right. No, but what's this though? Case in point, right? Over in America there, Wells Fargo, right? When the man transport the money, a two little man with a rifle a transport and sometimes get robbed and sitting there, you know.
Right.
And now we see where what is armored truck a carry the money.
Right.
Understand me? I say, we see Wells Fargo turn big bank and whatever as well, where them not have to carry the money and no buggy cart again, right? Then no Zelity or Cash App or one press of a button. Because that's how things are, right? I mean, the world evolve and things evolve. The problem we have here is, as Rick rightfully said, them man where I talk about them something there. All right, you see, there's a man where did up in the hills,
right?
And in the bushes, I know, say me I live off of the land and I decide me there, and yeah, me understand that because the man there live it. But you see, a man where I say it, and where he must say, I were in there, same way, yeah, man, I have a problem with that. The cartoon, the Jetsons. You remember FaceTiming did go on the Jetsons, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Star Trek. Remember FaceTiming that go on Star Trek.
Right?
And that I in the 90s and whatever. Right? Cool. But point is, when it comes down to technology, when we're talking about 6G and 7G and 8G and 9G and whatever, those technologies, even 9G and 8G, those technologies are them debut, but here we go on now. All technologies, first and foremost, military technology, right?
And then
Yeah.
it trickle down.
The cell phone, yeah, the long radio they used to walk with in a World War II and talk on the radio. And in a World War I, them have one when they spin on the card, run in a trench guard boat. My point is, military technology become civilian technology. So the 5G thing, yes, the military had it first before the civilian have it.
Right.
You understand what I say? So all listen me, we will there talk about this and talk about that. Listen me, the technology that is here, yeah, man, not even we kind of understand it like that, and that's fine. But we are in a world.
But it's always like that, you know. Remember a lot of things we normally sip on TV before we even actually like have access to them, you know.
Yo, my favorite show as a boy was Knight Rider. Oh no. Remember, say kid could attack and drive by itself down.
Right.
Talk, you mean?
All right. And right now, man, you can stand up beside somebody Tesla and you just see it roll out and go meet somebody down there. So
right.
With no drive by night.
Listen, and
you have taxis and so forth right now. A places in Ireland, even in America and places in China and so forth, where nobody will drive them, brother.
A fly. But hold on. Who did remember The Fifth Element?
Right.
The movie there.
What you mean, man? Everything will go on, you know.
Everything a fly, no flying car did a fly. Hold on, the Jetsons, them, the flying car, them to anything.
Flying car, nothing up on the ground.
A flying car, brother. You
but the thing is, me look on technology, brother, because as me say, enough time the man them say, yo, every advancement that come down the world now, brother. People are people, bro. Something develop 2 weeks, everybody create excitement over it, and then nobody no want to see it. People gone back to them favorite whatever they are dealing with, brother. That's how people
AI,
technology, bro.
AI cannot persist without human, you know. AI are gonna help human, you know. Human can adapt and adjust. So when AI have that sector there, our controller sector, they will move on to something else. Adjust. So remember our grandfather and our grandmother used to plant gungo with ore and railway, no tractor do it. That them could have considered that as AI, you know. They could have said that one AI that, you know.
I remember when the internet just get introduced to the wider public. I see him so conspiracy run out, bro. Bug of things them attack.
But I remember say all the year 2000, man, them tell me when me I use a roll out done, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So we are now. I use the internet and him something, you know.
Right. I remember, you know, when we just we just get introduced to all the phone them, like a big back fridge them, and all we did excited and you know, man, you know, want to talk on a cellular. As a matter of fact, remember when even landline phone, you know, cable and wireless phone, because when me I use the only type of I phone booth phone them used to the in my place. Till it upgrade to like when people start to get landline phone.
Yeah.
See it. I know remember my number from them time there.
See there?
Yo.
Yeah, man.
If you look at it, you know, if you look at it, the people them will say something about technology. Take with them phone for a week. Just take with them the same phone with the AI where they have in their hand for a week. Since it's so bad, take it off for a week and see how them come.
As I said, the man them need the man them we are taught them something, bro. The man them go live up in the hills, brother. Because we can't understand how you are discourage a person, but you are enjoy the first world lifestyle, because as I say, majority of them people that we are push the narrative, bro, them live in a first world country, them and enjoy everything first world. I want never bad mind they have Big Papa.
You say I never could understand how the ones that will burn out everything, yet still them give a platform, you know, them give Meta.
Right.
All of them information, brother. You understand?
No, but the same information
they have a social media account. Then they Google them information, so them have one account. Yet still them want to tell you about doom and gloom and scary and part of the system and the mark of the beast and all that kind of nonsense.
Right.
So even the ones that when you hear about them sitting there, they don't believe when them I say, listen me, it's just like it's a new wave, it's a new religion now. I go on. Dominate the
I'm
place.
gonna tell about need Zaidi and one bag of nonsense, but as in line up down an embassy and touching America and adjust the next man into the first world lifestyle.
No, before he left the airport, because
as a matter, right, him start talking before he left the airport.
Once him go in front of immigration, you know. Remember when Richie Spice said, yes, the plane land, you know. All right, and I said,
yes, scan all the eye and whatever.
Exactly, biometrics, brother. The man them willfully give them fingerprint and get them eye scan.
Exactly.
Willfully do that, brother. Every time them a move.
Exactly.
And listen, all who would even that Jamaica talk about that will willfully take the visa and go scan their eye.
Yeah, and me know when the visa price raise, everybody a ball. Why a man not say, oh, this not concern with? When raise it to $1 million,
Right. 100% right.
Yeah, why me not hear that a man say, oh, that not nothing to do with me. Trump when raise on sitting to $2 million when our business, cause we don't want it. Me not hear none of that.
Exactly.
Man, everybody want to get their eye scan, man, and them fingerprint, man, taken, man.
Yeah, man, and the ideas, me understand, say, when it come on to AI and so forth, because people use every type of technology for do foolishness, you know. Because even like when I see all some of my video them online, me sorry for all the elder people, them. You know, because...
Yeah, man, them get knocked, bro, because them can't tell the difference, bro. Yeah, man, see shark in the water, shark on the road,
right, and that me just say no self-made. Say me up on the road and me hear so I say, boy, you know see shark in a pool down at Jamaica.
Me say, bro, no. AI that, bro, no. But, yo, on the resort, you know, you see shark in the pool. So me I say, wait there. So all the water in there round the pool, but water in the pool and shark in the pool. How them reach in the pool?
No, yeah, they want come over. They want come.
Yeah, brother. Me not say man if you are weird or walk go on the world and just subscribe to anything or whatever because it's new or whatever. But you can't tell the people them foolishness, bro. And then you secretly enjoy it and we use the same something for style people too.
Exactly. No, but Rick, to your point, that's everything can be used for good and bad. Cars is essentially a good thing, right?
Right.
But a car you can run in a car in our crowd of people, you know.
A car can be used as a weapon, yes.
And it's used as a weapon, you know. You can set it up and detonate and blow up people too. So
yes.
Everything that can be as an opposite side, it can be good and it can be bad. It depends on how you utilize it.
The same fire where cook your food can burn on your house, right?
Right. If it not honest properly, flat down the whole
right.
whole country, man.
Right. The same water, which is life, flood out the place and take life too. Right? So in everything there's pros and cons. What me I say is that the fear mongering thing where the man them tied to Andrew Onless. And say Andrew Onless sell out and he might push the agenda and one bag of something. Right? It is designed for just create mass hysteria. And a joke thing. There's no, listen to me, the man them never put no logical argument yet forward, you know.
None.
None. You never see a man can just give a logical argument. A man just say it and him say it with a conviction as if say boy, as something factual him say.
I when I not agree with them, the man they want pre like say yo,
yes.
Subscribe to foolishness, brother.
Yes.
Yo, me not subscribe to no madness, brother. Me not care what it have to make sense. Yeah, you can't come become the majority of the people must say that if it don't make no sense to me, it doesn't make no sense.
But Imhotep, the biggest degree one can have
me feel like a common sense.
Common sense is the biggest degree.
Right.
Yeah. Because no five man them where as where Imhotep say at least out conspiracy theory on internet, man, then we are go out college have them degree.
Yeah, they have a letter in front them name, between them name and all kind of numbers or whatever in them name.
Man like skeptic right now, I relish. The man them have on them cape and them crown and them staff in a hand right now.
Remember the man say L.A. Lewis never write about nothing else, you know, but when L.A. Lewis said it's storm faking right, you know, bro.
Who's that, sir?
Skeptic says someone?
Okay.
So when you hear Bro God say, yes, fourth industrial revolution, skeptic, you hear them open up big.
Yeah.
So
To see them, I tell you no. I tell you
skeptic
no.
never ask him if he like to
The
revise
fireman
that.
them I say them I look at the fireman them in a self-made. Them I look at told you I was right moment, you know.
Ah, that is it.
And that's
That
them
is
biggest problem, you know.
That
Because
is
you
it.
see, because you want reach enough for them. Them attack this nonsense so much years, you know. So them just want something to be correct about, you know.
Just for piggyback off of the point, because when Queen Ifrica say, when we read your rebel salute last year, I tell you, don't do it. All right, so if Hurricane Melissa never forward, it would have been something else. And she should have said, yeah, man, see the people, I tell you no. I tell you no. So this is the fifth wave. What was the first?
But I'm self-made. But after Rebel Salute last year, Beryl did go on.
Mm-hmm.
And Queen Ifrica never run out. But watch this now. These are the maroon them. I deploy Starlink satellite. So based on Queen Ifrica them logic. She not supposed to ball out and say what kind of agenda them man are deal with.
Exactly.
Starlink. How then get linked to Starlink as maroons are one bag of yeah, and then by Starlink, Elon Musk them as one.
Elon Musk go
right. So
when I tell you, man, them a contradiction,
walking contradiction.
Yeah, because you encourage people, but you have Starlink. Where you are with Starlink then?
Starlink, and I brag and boast about it. What is it?
Right, and that's one of the most advanced internet system. Because anyway, you can just hook up that at this moment and boom. You connect to a satellite and you connect to your Earth.
Right.
You don't rely on flow or Digicel because string up nowhere. You just connect.
Right.
So that a heights of advancement, brother.
Right. Richard Curry them knows that's something that we track you. We can track you too.
But them phone will track them. Them not have no smart device.
No, what's this? Remember, based on the documentary the man them do, these are indigenous people, tribal people. What tribal people are doing Starlink now? Tell me now.
All right.
You don't think no one watch it on YouTube.
The one them where they in a vicinity of Indian Ocean, where they name a Sentinelese or something like that.
Yes.
Me not think them man they reach flip phone yet.
No, sir, reach out.
Remember say arrow them man they still there,
Bro, not even plastic bag the man them reach yet.
Bro,
yeah, them man they never reach plastic bag yet,
Let's see one video. I don't know which part of the man them there. So they meet up on some tribal people and them give the people them an orange Fanta, Fanta soda. The man bust the top of his soda with him knife, because you don't know it's enough to open it with cork.
Yeah.
And I pass around the Fanta to the people, and the people them a smile, because beer sugar in that. You know that go already.
Right.
So, as indigenous people, if you want a supreme technology and them thing there, a maroon, you say, bushman,
But as me say, the man them need to stop with the contradiction. Educate the people in the right way, brother, and move with the time. You see it? Yeah, you can't burn out one something and then when me look, you use the same thing.
Or you get the Nayapungi passport.
But the funny thing is, but what's this, hey, they're gonna show you how the money are big. They're gonna show you how the money are big propagandist to man. What's this now? You know, say based on the Jamaica Gleaner article, right? Based on the Jamaica Gleaner article, notice that they move the name and put maroons, right?
Right.
You notice that?
Right.
Because I saw that article on my feed in an idea still, You get what me I say? Yeah, said that's them actually I got deploy Starlink. You get what me I say?
Right.
Yeah, but where you put the maroons kind of thing now. I'm trying to find that. I try to find that. Because as me say, really and truly still a Starlink that them I try to connect with. But when me I say is this now, if them are indigenous and sovereign and all them something they too, where they want Starlink for? Because them portray themselves as indigenous people.
They're right. Them supposed to be independent.
yeah, the government are trying to take them off of the land and steal the land, the cockpit country, and all kind of something. But now we see them as said them have Starlink. You understand me? I said so. Them money, listen me. Remember said them money was selling. They were about to sell crypto in the cockpit. You know, the man them did have value. Remember the crypto craze, you know, right? Where they must sell all kind of crypto and what non-fungible token or whatever. You get me? I say all kind of sitting man did sell that craze. They were about to sell crypto in the cockpit, you know, meaning say using the resources of the cockpit country, them value the crypto. At that, the man did not sell. Yeah, I fall apart. The man them have one stone, them value it at over 800 million US dollars. When you check out the stone, the stone they value $100,000. So me I show you say, and a crypto the man them did go with the maroon sitting. And them talk about them indigenous and them live off of the land and the soil and they sitting there. And that them man depend, them man, listen me, it say, do as I say, not as I do.
I see what you say going on.
And so them money are deal with it, brother.
Yeah, man. Cause them time the crypto did hot, you know, man.
Yes.
Everybody make them own a kind. So them just want a quick pump and dump.
Me tell you, say, them money, listen me, Richard Curry, them, remember, you know, me can understand with L.A. Lewis, them, you know, brother. L.A. Lewis, them, we tell you, say, they are not the brightest scholars and them not graduate from the university or whatever, them street smart. Them money graduate from college, brother. And as me said, go work at DB&G too. And him a Mark Golding, them a big friend and talk on PNP platform and him out here I talk about people saw tornadoes touching down. Listen me, which tornado touched down?
Brother, is a category 5 hurricane go on, bro. And me see the effects. Yeah, you know what sweet me? Me experience hurricane already, you know. So probably if me no experience none would have to wonder and I look deep in a certain thing. But me experience hurricane, brother. And hurricane just blow a breeze from any angle, bro. That's the difference with hurricane and regular breeze, you know. When you can predict where regular breeze are going to blow and say, oh, it will come through the hills, this or whatever. Brother, any angle hurricane approach from, bro, and just twist up and mash up everything, bro. And hurricane is a joke thing.
So them people that we witness the tornado, them survive for tell the tale.
What Richard Curry is saying, you know, is that Andrew Holness sent tornado.
So the man them detonate the thing. They like them have a little remote device and press the button.
The problem with the thing, you know, the man them can't really come out and say there's something they play, you know, because people beat them bad, you know. But the man just can't help themselves with a political something, man. So the man just you know, a edge argument and a style. You know, oh, this is for our next day and one bag of nonsense. Bro, that big man, brother, cut out the foolishness, brother.
All right, so watch this story. At least if my chief and I repost them sitting here, he said touchdown, you know. He said touchdown. At least you could proofread the sitting first, man. I know it's a touchdown. You understand me? I said proofread it before it touch out and them sitting there. But when them I go say, as self-made rightfully asked a while ago, how you see tornado touchdown multiple times? How you live to see that in a storm?
Well, as me say, I don't follow them people, bro.
And the funny thing is, the chief, him not see nothing. The man who's supposed to look out. Because remember self-made. Remember the man did I say, I saw my agenda this in a brother. So Andrew when it's a center near the upper compound to mash it up. That's just the crazy talk. I come from them man, yeah, bro.
Nonsense. And the people, I mean, you have people who are really feed into them thing, yeah, bro. That's the sad part.
Then remember enough skeptic out there, brother.
Oh, you mean, man?
A whole bunch of skeptics out there. We are talking about skeptic. We are talking about.
Yeah, me not tell us, me ain't must have so much of them, brother. We serious, bro.
Well, skeptic are cruising in Tesla.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Have a smart device with the chip in it to man, they sitting there, man, tracking every movement when make, man.
Netflix pan
All when you
TV
feel like
and
say,
BAT.
All of the
all
people
when
them
you
are
feel turn off.
90% of them. Because no, most of you them we want to we out and support now have time for meds and foolishness. 90% of them people we are push their agenda, yeah, brother. They all right, bro.
Yeah, man.
In a life and I live them best life, bro. And that's that me have to pre them to and I wonder if I just meds them and meds we feel like say certain type of lifestyle for them alone, brother.
Yeah, but just feel like
They can't put that past them even them.
yeah, because even go now. Them I tell you to left the whole of this, you know, and head to the hills, you know.
Right.
While them in the city, and as myself, them phone I track them everywhere they go.
Right.
The TV, I record everything where them I do. Them I use them smart device with the chip in it, everything. All the looks with and the amenities of the fourth industrial revolution them I utilize. You don't see no man. You don't see no man that live like the Amish them.
You don't see the man with no flip phone.
Me not talk about a flip phone. Me say when me see them I live like the Amish them, right? That are them people there over Philadelphia side there where they just live off of the land, brother. They don't have no phone, no TV, nothing like that.
In Pennsylvania there.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania, like, just like some Mormons. I saw them used to live more time too. When me I say is that, me not see them man there, I live them way there. Me not think them have no credibility if you come one we bought nothing, brother. Because them now live it. Them have all the technology where them have on a fire pan, them I live it. James man, you want to say a quick thing, me G?
Yeah, man, bless up to the panel and chat.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man, big up.
Right. I didn't know that some Wolper Duns people are Jamaica. No? But I said that hurricane, yeah, it proved it to me even more. So them duncer than I thought. They really duncer than I thought, you know. Because I want to really sit down and take out the phone and I said, all right, I'm going to set Andrew make the hurricane and him put tornado and him this and him that. But if a man's so powerful to make a storm, you not live today. Can you put it right on your house, man?
So why am not go through this trend? All right, let's say logically then, and I wicked this man then, and you know he might use it for film agenda. So why would I do that when even the election pass after so much something them and them say and whatever? Before the election, would that be the perfect time to drop a bomb then and creep out who you want to creep out? If a man so skilled then, based on me, I work out where them are saying.
Right.
About someone who make Gilbert and who make what they call it 51 storm and then only the other one when the technology never they bought. One who make them one there.
Man, yeah, man, a mad man, man.
But me hear a talking point where say, yo, 100 do it because he want to get out enough 5 people and for votes.
So I say, oh, that makes sense. If you win 3 elections already, without that.
Right.
Yeah.
But Rick, in your first 2 months of your election, you have 5 years to go.
So I saw you would have loved wickedness by yourself and pressure and hard work.
Yeah, because you're 2 months into your first term. You have 5 years to go. You're busy about nobody.
Exactly. Bro, it's sad, bro. It's sad. And the thing is that the masses, you have not just a few people, enough people are feeding to them madness here, bro. Yeah, you want to hear them attack, man. Oh, them man, they're wicked. Wicked that, man. Him sign off and be a batty thing and sell out the country.
Bro, when I see them talking about the conspiracy, I don't even read them because I don't want to give them page enough views or no like or no put it on the algorithm. I don't even read when people send them to me. I don't even read them.
Piss me off, bro. Piss me off.
Because I am not giving no others nonsense page. No
algorithm.
I give them a like and views.
And I'm read, hey, yeah, man, I never you know, man, I'm repost all some white youth thing. Me I say, yo, it look like I call him and I go up. And because
exactly.
Man, what's that one bag of crap package up in a fancy word, brother? Because in idea, me just interested in if it makes sense, you know. No matter how you go frame it, if it now make no sense, it now make no sense. I asked earlier, I know self-made if the man, because man I say this storm creating in Miami, you know. So
right, in a lab.
If they leave it out of the lab.
More I know how much that storm they cost. If it create a PSP, I don't know how much that storm they cost.
Billions of dollars. Emo, you don't know shock bars.
Yeah, man. I know them man. Them man, there's some man with David at the conspiracy thing, brother.
Yeah, bro. Me not trust him, you know. The whole heap of donation and them thing that when him taking up. Me not trust him, you know, about him build Village of Africa and Ray. Him part of the problem too, bro. Because him have a big platform and him amplify them conspiracy talking points too, bro.
When me kind of realize at this moment doing ourselves, me, it's actually a niche, you know.
Yeah.
You know, these people, you know, they just make money off of people ignorance, brother.
Yeah, you have an audience feed. Yeah.
Right. So
But
it's
the thing
not
is,
a niche.
Footer hype, I want big one, Rick.
No, man, right now, Footer hype saying this fake and one.
Yeah.
Brother, as we say, all sorts of people, bro, you need to be surprised, brother.
Him not up on the ground, but he might tell people and send out and disseminate information to the mass. Say, yo, people this time fake.
Tell if I go St. Elizabeth, go say it fake now, so I'm to them. Then we go down to St. Elizabeth now, square. I said, you know, so this fake, it's not real. And you so I'm to you.
People have not hanging, man. Hanging by him tongue. He can't keep it in his mouth.
There'll be a public lynching in the squares. So if we go down to St.
The reason why I not go hard on it, sorry that James, man, I say the reason why I not go hard on the Rasta them, you know. Like, I not talk the fancy dread them, I talk the Rasta them in our use. Because Rasta them I tell us straight up, say, yo, them are whole of meds and them mind, I tell them this. So I understand, man, I make it clear, say, away my thing. But enough man not tell her that. Enough man not tell her, like, say, then sure what them I talk about. And when you say, all right, present the proof, there is no proof, brother.
None. All me ask, I know me can't get none.
Yeah. Present the proof. Make we start I can understand and say, boy, all I'm gonna tell you, say, yo, you can't go and talk.
Exactly.
You don't know what coming. You will see it when them. And the man can't tell you who is them and what come or whatever, brother.
You know? Say him cook the Prime Minister cook it up, sign off on it, and him cook it up in a lab in Miami. Let's say so it not damage Miami.
Right
now reach Jamaica and the damage nowhere else.
Right now I claim skeptic one claim a prediction of the hurricane.
But the last hurricane of come to Jamaica, skeptic tell me say he can't pay me because I'm going to kneel up in your house and them sit there. But they say they're fake, I'm going to kneel up house smoke. That didn't tell me, I'm going to kneel up house and fix up fence and all kind of something.
That him tell you for true.
I say, boy, based on what
you could have done in bunker, you know.
If a 2030, the G them that plan for a major setback, brother. If I just not missing enough work I go on a yard and too long the work I take for a normal day. Imagine if you have all of them something you have to clean up and set up.
Big man, the airport, the hospital, I'm up here from 2021 that I build now, that I one hospital. So you can imagine if you build a city by 2030.
Man, I'm a madman, brother. When I look at it, I say, why you would say you build a city and you set back the whole place? That don't make no sense. And this should even open up and make even like people even skeptic. Because now someone will look and say, but boy, the last time we see this and this side cover with water and this a river course, you know. So enough people never trust we live back as one place, you know. Warehouse and everything there, you know, brother. I look also hill after his storm pass and where them they have also like a house and so. Brother, the hill clean off, brother, like a farm in a go bro.
But for real, the government have to look into them thing here now. Especially for the rebuilding. Certain house of the house of a certain distance from the sea, man. How to do? Yeah, man, because even Black River, all of them houses up on the beach, them there.
Sure.
10 foot, 15 foot from the beach. You're supposed to do a certain amount of feet from the beach, man. Especially we live in a hurricane-prone era. Government have to start looking to them thing there for the rebuilding, man.
Yeah, the thing with Jamaican, you have to deal with, you know, so like them something have to actually happen for it makes sense, you know. Because for a regular day, if I go to a man and I say, yo, you know, it's a big man. The base and the code of the house, they know for this to do. I'm not make video and call you would say, fight the government to fight and see it Them want this and want that.
But
Whatever.
remember, so the man tell them to evacuate, you know. All the bus of them, the much bus them saying that port trial, like one woman go on the bus, you know. Remember, so them been a preach and I say, you want evacuate in a flood prone area. See, everyone them the trap in the place now and a ball. And that happened to them now, no. I bet the next time them say some rain will fall, everybody left. Sometimes them things have to happen to teach them a lesson.
Yes, man. I now say this what happen is a good thing, but sometimes certain things necessary if we really open up people, so them can know say yo, and then a joke thing when people talk more while.
Because in certain places, bro, me see also house cover, brother. Me have wonder if I sink the house, they actually sink or them.
Bro, me see that look like a plant the house and put dirt around there, them plant the house and they grow.
Right.
You know, say
Rick,
Valley.
Yeah, invest.
It's because me I feel it. What these people are talking about, Jamaica have this thing for say one love. Me not subscribe to that no more. One hit. That's what me say. Because if you have people that go through turmoil and you have people that come on social media, I thought this nonsense. Huh?
Because
and then you talk about one love.
Now for them and them over the years, them have people where have sense of pressure them. So as we tell you, the man them look at told you I was right. Moment, brother.
Most people, me not say, yeah, people them go overseas and then do them thing, you know. Right? You know how many people me know them get the opportunity and them leave. Me try to invest in my country, you know. Spread diversify in a different assets and stuff, you know. When me was sit down, when me right now I migrate me have, you know. Because me can't find my boat. Me don't know which part today. Right? Me have gas business, the cylinder them gone. And some of these cylinders me not own the cylinder, you know. You understand if you know gas thing go, right? I don't own the cylinders, right?
What you
understand? Yeah, the farm right now, me was goats on the farm, pigs, like a tree fall along on the farm. So me supposed to listen to these people talk about conspiracy theory when me a feel the pain.
Me see even the people in supermarket, brother. People them just have to just go in there, go empty. And me kind of understand because at the end of the day, I don't like them goods you can sell back anyway. But me just look for a man where they say, oh, the government have mashed down all of that to build a city. So you want to tell me say government have mashed down courts and all of them places?
Madness, man. Madness, man. Me understand sometimes the conversation have a short thought to make people really sick. But to be honest with you, when me say it pains me heart because you have people right now, Rick, don't have nowhere to sleep. I know an old lady she have to go walk 6 miles to stay with her friend who have a concrete structure house. And upon the veranda, them put on blanket stuff for her to stay because they don't have no room. On the veranda, she has stay. She don't have no house nowhere. Whole woman in her 60s. And this is how people come on social media say. And them okay doing it because them overseas in the same country where them despise say technology take over. Them okay depend them expensive iPhone.
Right. Huh? But I see America, I say them a cost day in day out. I say how much chinook and this and that and rescue team, how much ton of food. And every day them a cost America. So
me see all what me I go through and me I see all a comment where Trinidad must have sent some here that me see a man I say Jamaica not supposed to accept it. Me have a comment on it and I ask when he said Jamaica, who him I represent?
But Rick, may I tell you now, so that the money good I don't even donate $1. You know,
most of them people they overseas
don't even donate $1 and I come and talk
right now
and don't even donate $1.
Right now, may I plan for loan somebody one of my vehicle, and may I try to think to myself like me have more than one vehicles, right? And I want somebody who lose them vehicle, working class person, more than loan limit fee, maybe 6 months or whatever. But then again, it's like something I said to myself like, you have conspiracy theories that tell these people start a nonsense. Like, what if me give give it and the person's a conspiracy theorist. How me I go feel now within myself? So it's like, and may I try to be empathetic to say, you know what? What's the term? How me I go make this thing actually work? I don't even know how me just want to do it, but I don't know the terms. I don't know how to do it. I honestly don't. Understand? Because if something happen, I'm going to feel the pain again. I don't know.
All
But
right, so
I just have them park. So what me I gonna do?
all right, so this is Desmond McKenzie, right? He's the minister for local government, right?
Yeah.
And he's saying that widespread destruction to local permanent government buildings in Western parishes. So him say widespread destruction to government business buildings. Right, in the Western parishes. So based on them man logic, the government themselves send based on Richard Curry, he must say people saw 2 tornadoes touch down and all that nonsense. I've never seen a tornado touch down. And in right touch down. So I never know like
Remember say, I don't think you can't even take that argument so serious because the man said, remember the man said him hear somebody say, you know. So we not even him now have no proof to him. I say that he want him.
That should even be news. That should even be news, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because him not if him didn't even say boy I miss seed, but him know say he can't say that. You know, but if him didn't even say that. But me hear out the road, did you see him argument in that he was
out the road a sample man. A politics
out the road. This storm come like a tornado because him did have some grass when high up on the storm, weed them and trim them.
Yo.
But Rick, remember that's no storm now come on us, so I'm glad you should cut on in here too.
Yeah, man. Remember out the road all man when say no storm now come.
But you see him come back and say the people, they said they were right.
Yeah. And what you think all of that? Now the man talking point on the internet, brother.
I spoke with somebody today because, to be honest with you, yes, freedom of speech, but if there is an imminent danger coming towards the country, something like this, and if the experts are telling people to have precaution, and you have somebody spilling disinformation to say no, that's not true, I think we need to look into that. We need to look into that, to be honest with you, because I think that is wrong. If freedom of speech, yes, but there's some things speech is protected. Like you can't go in an airport and say bomb. You can't do that. Why? Because you got disrupt the place. You're not supposed to do that. So the same thing with this, you disrupt the order of national security and threat. You are eminent to the country.
Yeah, man, I agree to that, man.
Well, I can tell you this is one thing we know for sure. All them man they believe and say no storm now come. The next one, they might take the warning. I can tell you that.
I'm probably because even burial pass so close the other day make too much people even take that one there where that come serious too. Probably if we never have burial enough man, I say, well, you know, when storm it just tear down some place in a St. Thomas, beat off 2-3 in a Portland and that's it. We not get none down that side there. So probably if more people that mash up our dead and so bro.
Last year March, when there was gonna be that eclipse, skeptics said the world was gonna end. The November election with Trump and Kamala, him say this at the end died. Him can't depend on no perch no Rick with no bragging rights, because he has never been credible from day one.
A broke clock is right twice a day.
Skeptic not even say Vybz Kartel will not have no concert. How many concerts the man have since him come up?
A broke clock is right twice a day. Skeptic never right yet.
He's never right.
The clock now.
We don't know still. We don't know.
The clock not
We don't know how skeptic even have a woman, you know, to be honest with you. We don't understand. To be honest with you, because how you sit down and listen to this man start them gibberish nonsense.
The man said
Like how?
Kartel not have no show. Kartel not
Yeah.
tour.
I don't know still. I don't know.
The
I
man that
don't
mad, the man
understand.
that madman that clean clothes, brethren.
But yeah,
Madman
James
that
Bond.
clean clothes.
But he never bet James Bond and lose until James Bond said him have to
The man
renounce.
said, "You're gonna sign over so hard."
The man want James Bond for bend the knee to
No,
him
and take a
God.
oath. And take a oath and then sitting there and denounce the new world order.
Them have to denounce.
Hey,
Before we get paid.
Skeptic said
The man said I'm
every
gonna make
time
it easy for
skeptic
you.
come on.
The man
Every
send me
time
one long
skeptic come on,
paragraph and just say must say I agree. The man said one long paragraph. The man said
every
I'm gonna make it easy for you. And the man WhatsApp one long ass paragraph.
Well,
I
only
said just say
hey,
I agree.
the man said yo.
every
Was
time
living
skeptic
quick.
come on, they say skeptic said the world are gonna end in destruction, right? Technology, AI. And then the man come out on camera and say him in a Tesla. So can somebody explain to me? Please, somebody explain the logic to me.
Yeah,
Like you're denouncing something, but you're actually enjoying the same thing you're
Him a
denouncing.
benefit
Please.
from it, bro.
May I tell you something? If you pre the man, them man, because as me say, notice all of the man them where push them agenda, yeah, the man they have some fat BMW and Tesla and all sorts of high-end vehicles. And
Yeah.
the latest technology in their yard, brother.
I
And
mean,
them I tell you as a man where probably up and coming, I try if I tell you say yo, don't go that road there, bro. As me say, me can understand
while
that it.
them reap the benefits of modern technology.
Right. Me can understand that the dread around here and him just say, yo, him tell him that or whatever. Me can't give him a pass. Because that's how I make. Whether I'm right or wrong.
A man like skeptic a donkey, skeptic fair ride. Skeptic fair drive a Tesla. The man
Right.
never ride donkey.
What donkey?
Right.
Walk if you walk. The donkey. Walk.
Right. with a
Donkey,
satellite
donkey a
box
good.
community.
Donkey a good thing. I walk if you walk with a cane. Nothing else.
With a satellite box and beer.
Every time the man come on is this. Remember say a countless time we have conversation with the skeptic, you know, late conversation, and it's just doomsday everything, technology, AI, this, and then the man flip on the camera and say, "I am sitting in a Tesla." I said,
You
"What?"
see that? You might listen to it right now.
Yeah, you're sitting in a Tesla, you have a bunk or whatever and all of that.
Hey, hey,
I'm a member of the Galactic Federation.
Right.
Yo, what we want?
Like
The secret federation with half a million people.
Secret society.
Yo, when the world finally do end and everywhere turn in ashes, skeptic go pop out and bunk and say, I told you.
He said the man look at
Hey.
told you at the right moment, brother.
Skeptics say yesterday's election, this election in Jamaica, it's going to be the last election in Jamaica, the last one. I said, man, come off of this something with the nonsense. Man, come off, man. Where do we live? Iran? Where we live? Where?
Last one.
So the man them start the foolishness and try get people to assist and help the people them in Jamaica. Them they sit down at that beer garbage. You know much people don't suffer and need help, man.
Me say, you man them don't know time and place, bro. And me realize say I know five people them when me think say we out here campaign like say yes, them I love our Jamaica or whatever. Now why people don't love the island, brother? Then I guess
I know that long time.
Where to me invest, me feel like say the man they love they like a buzz where Jamaica itself carry, you know, if it be a Jamaican or whatever. Me think they like that. But me not think the man they like the island, brother.
I mean, I always said that before. That's why I say there's one love thing where we always I say, oh yeah, man, one love. No. That's good for only a certain amount of people, but not everybody. No, it doesn't. Because if you have this vast devastation in a country, your own common sense can say, yo, you know, say some of these people even have people who are suffering. Them same one have cousin, granny, grandaunt, whatever.
Invest,
Are suffering right now.
Me can't watch some of the video them tears come on my eye, man. Me see all the old people, them, man. Some of them me can't even watch. Tears come on
Yeah,
my
man,
eye.
even this evening, me I see a video, yo. Me I say, yo, Jaja know. With that lady.
You know how much You know how much money, we give out my personal money since this thing happened? Because we see people literally say they don't have no food, nothing.
Right.
And it's like this the small shop that get saved during the ordeal. They might run out of stuff now, because there's no road
Yeah,
for trucks come in and bring supplies.
everybody
You
about
understand?
for one place then.
Brother, from the
I'm
first,
telling
Yo,
hey,
we don't see, we not see the effect of this storm yet. Wait till
hey,
all like
one
January.
thing we know
Yeah,
is going to happen.
yeah.
I mean, me don't want to predict this. Me don't want to predict this, but me just feel a certain energy. There's two things: crime and trauma. Crime and trauma, mental health is going. I think that is going to happen because based off how me see the devastation, see, other than them crazy people online, if you see in a people's faces now, when somebody look and them not have them house no more, them comfort, right?
right.
It put people in a depression.
But
Yes,
that's a
man.
matter of invest. The reality has
Understand?
not set. The reality has not set in yet for a lot of people. A lot of people still in a shock. A lot of people
Yes.
still in a shock and just I say, happy go lucky, see my boy, things blow and wait till it really
Yeah.
set in a week from now,
Yeah,
2
no,
weeks from now.
because I saw storm going on, man. Yeah, remember I say things just blow down, the coconut things just blow down, so you can go drink 2 jelly and you have 2 little thing, 2 breadfruit and whatever.
Right.
Next week when everything eat off and thing, yeah, brother, and no sun and no tree, they can go and go shelter and whatever, river normal out, mosquito kill you with bite and all of them things, yeah, brother. Judgment, bro. So I don't understand how them have a push them madness there. Yeah, me see
I
man.
And the
saw a
people,
lady.
and the
I
people them
saw a
talk
lady
about
with
the
a little
dose,
baby. I
and the
saw a
people.
little. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, James Bond.
No, I'm saying the people might talk about don't send no aid and this and that.
Right,
What is going to Jamaica is a drop in the bucket to compare to what we need.
right.
It is a drop in the bucket compared to what we need. Trust me, because 2 months from now, we're not going to see the real devastation. We're not going to see it. Trust me.
That's true, man.
I saw a lady, with her baby, young mother with her baby, first one, and you can just see the depression, cause she just don't know where the next meal is coming from, Henry. She don't know,
right, right.
right? And the baby, the baby latch on to the breast, cause that's the only thing she can give the baby, just the breast, and the mother don't have anything nutritious to get for herself,
Right,
nothing,
right.
But
You
invest, a lot of
understand?
those places never recover from burial. And I must say, some people have just what they then get back light from burial. Some place over there, is just
Hey,
what they them get back
listen,
light from burial.
watching this thing on the TV or on the phone is is small compared to when you actually just see these people every single day. Everybody is just crying out, help, 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 help. Look, me not have nothing. All my clothes gone.
Big man,
Like,
I talk to my
hey,
brother in my office. In my couple
oh
office
boy,
island wide, in my office from Mobile. The man say, him send me some video from Mobile and thing. When I look, mud bad. His office mash up. 50 people, they trap upstairs in my office and rear him, clean it out, whatever. The man say, yo, me I go down, me I do the estimate, I so much hundreds of million me lose. And the man say, no, me reach up, me know I really, really mash up my head. When me there think about me look, me see a lady I wring out the mud out her clothes and hang it over the wall and then just lean up on the wall, look out her space. And I say me I complain and me still have all kind of something left. And
Right.
for she take up the clothes out of the mud and I squeeze out mud out of her clothes, me know so that is her last. And she just a look.
yeah.
Like say she I say, what is next? The man I say he couldn't even sleep, man.
See skeptic then. Call in skeptic, cause you're supposed to you should be right on the panel first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
long
man.
time on
Yeah,
watch,
man.
man. Long
Call
time
in.
on watch. Long
That's all
time
right.
is watching. Now the bushes. Yeah.
Me log on and me I say wait, skeptic in hiding. So we have to make we know say yeah, you need to come
Hey,
talk.
James man.
Yeah, man. Forward and front of the
James man.
conversation, skeptic.
Yo,
It's the same thing you just said earlier because I just complete a retainer wall, right? So much money I spend, and right now, based off how Imotech was telling me earlier, me may have to start from the foundation again because it shift from the like you can see a space between the
once the
wall
wall shift,
and
the
the
foundation
land.
shift.
Damn. Ooh. And when we think about that, at least me still have my place, you know. But you have people who don't have anything, completely gone, you know. And these people, some of them never have anything much from morning. You understand? They never even, it's just anti-mode living, just like live for the moment, basically. Now, what you think is going to happen when we can't find trucks can't come to the area to bring supplies at all? They not have no for sleep, they don't have catch up people place and all that. It's a very miserable situation. It's
But
it's the
invest
worst me ever see.
even the supply we're getting, it takes a lot to feed 100,000
Yeah.
people. You know? You think about
Oh
100,000 people to provide food for it takes a lot. And especially Gambia after a consistent. Remember, say there's no if you go to work in Black River, no. There's no if you go to work in Hanover. Most of them will be a mash up. Where you go work? Where you
nowhere.
go work?
Nowhere.
No
Forget about
school,
that.
no school now keep. So now you have home the pit them. We have to give them 3 meals a day. You their home, father their home, granny their home. You think big man, it is going to be a devastation down there in a couple of weeks.
That's why
Trust me.
I see even some people are asking, even like with the artists, yo, where this man are there and that man are there? I mean, I say, what's the rush? Because this is not something where, oh, you just go down, turn on your camera, roll a little clout, and then you come up back and everything good, brother. Next week and the other week and the other month of judgment, same way, bro.
And yeah, some people were just moving in silence too. And nothing wrong with that. You understand?
Right.
Me I say, who are doing
No,
them?
me I say, if a man can do what I do now and he can do it next week, me feel like next week people are going to appreciate same way because
Rick, next week are gonna be more important. I tell you no, wait. Next week is gonna be way more important.
Next 2 months is gonna be important just the same or even worse because right now after the water after the storm gone and when I have no more like no more remnant of the storm, it's just like we have water settled, right? So now it's mosquito, right? Some people them used to have them fan but them can use to protect them baby or themselves from the mosquito. Now they don't have power no more, no electricity, right? So it's miserableness, right? Like just think about
The thing
all of
is,
them compounded problems.
Plus, even like the hospital, them in a good condition down that way they either.
Man,
Rick, let me give you just a synopsis of how much you're going to take to feed them people.
One second, James, just 1 second. Skeptical in it?
yeah, man, in there, man.
Okay, all right. Go to James one. What else one was
World Food Kitchen want to provide 500,000 meal. Them say them based on them estimate, they need to push out 500,000 meal within the next 3 weeks. That is going to cost them paying $9.50 per meal. So do the maths on that. You're talking close to $10 million US spent.
Yeah. And how long that's going to last?
They're saying it is for 3 weeks. That's what it's for 3 weeks, you know.
Oh, I mean, tell you, John.
So, but if you look at it, so I'm say, then get 100 million. So if you need to spend 100 million US on food, that means that is going to last a maximum of 12 weeks. You know?
Right.
Yeah. Because
you have to buy zinc for people, you have to buy a house, you have to do this, you have to do that, you have to so
transportation.
You know, and to a lot of people don't used to them hearing them kind of money. They must say, oh, the government are getting too much money and them are rich. Them is not even dropping the market for what people want. Trust me, people get billions of dollars for any kind of normalcy people come back.
The thing is, when we have these natural disasters, right? There's damage to the infrastructure. So you know the light posts, them telecommunications, the road, them, you know, everything, right? The buildings, them, everything. Because whole heap of our official government places, none of them get damaged, and none of them they even want me at and them sitting there because them have to do proper assessment and them sitting there, right? It got definitely create a lot of problems. The roads were getting messed up, logistics problem that. So you know a supply chain problem that big time.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
I remember you don't have the US says 6 or 7 Chinook helicopter going to go to delivery now. That not going to be there forever.
Right.
That not going to be
there. Just for go down and St. Elizabeth and these places, at one side of the road, the man have to focus on like clean.
Big man, every people stuck in the island bamboo for 24 hours now. One line of traffic on a 24 hours now. People stuck in the island bamboo dry clear.
Remember them even to them, you see Dana Morris now, where the lady the name. She has say, yo, you know, once we are go down there with like them just them too long and figure make YouTube video or whatever them do. You know, if you just refrain from doing that, bro, because at the end of the day, you have people who want to go down, they go donate stuff on the road, tens and a whole up and all of them things. And you know, me see what if people are beat her and I may say, yo, some of my people I'm inconsiderate because I understand say yes, people want to raise awareness and them things, but we don't get like videos from the people them where they on the ground down there and whatever. And you know, you are go there, James man, and you know bring no farmer aid and whatever. You would just go there for probably film and show up on your channel to capitalize or whatever. That not help nothing.
Look.
Yeah, free up the people them where actually I go carry something down there, brother. That way can benefit them.
This hurricane show me that some Jamaican are some inconsiderate type of
Yeah,
people.
all
them selfish, all them are think about themselves and what can benefit them. They're inconsiderate, man.
But before
I always say that, you know. I always say that, and it seems harsh, but I don't think just well thinking Jamaicans, yes, and we on this panel we discuss issues and stuff like that. But just the average man, I don't think him necessarily care about the country per se. It's about me, and that's it.
Well, Mr. Put the hype when everybody has a prayer for Jamaica and things like that. I put the hype and say not said no prayer down there. Tishima don't big up yourself, you know I think. But out there without fear, we need to use no water as a mean of transportation. We do that all the while with the sea. And then the water are going to recede after a period of time too. So you know anybody in the water like that? All certain places crooks not about and them sitting there too, man.
But
water.
Them know how long it take a boat from town to get to St. Elizabeth.
that wouldn't reach right now. Big up yourself, man. Angelo Pulley, you know I think. Skeptic there, you know. Mr. Duman from the Galactic Federation. Someone from the Galactic Federation try to dissuade us about technology. So go to make a year, I said it.
Come in your Tesla.
Listen, good evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, not a problem. I hear all the gimmickry and everything else, and the disparaging comments and stuff like that. I find no offense to it whatsoever, because like I always tell you guys, right? I cannot fight whatever is in one cerebral cortex, because you guys have
Man, come on now, man. Hey, listen, man. Come on, man. That's what you come in to say. Instead, you say, you know what, people. This thing too sensitive. This thing too sensitive, in the man. For the man come in and for the man can't have some sympathy first. The first thing is about himself.
I have to address first and foremost all the disparaging thing, and I'm saying here that I'm not fazed by it. I completely understand, because one is going to express themselves when they have no understanding of what is really happening, and I get it. So I'm not offended whatsoever. But everything that I've said on the platform, it still stands, and I won't waver, and I have not told any lies whatsoever.
Well, here we are now, Skeptic. No one is disparaging you because we are not speaking about you in a condescending way. You know, hold on, Skeptic. We just there, and it's just the atmosphere. It's not a disrespectful one. You know, it's a little banter, because we know you. We know you very well, Skeptic. Remember, we know you very well, right? And we know, based on your logic, none of us should be here with no panel, nor in a chat right now. We're every day. So we know you're skeptics, and no one is disparaging.
I don't think you're listening. I don't think you're listening to understand. And I've outlined it to you several times. But I just
can I say something or no? Can I say something? 1 second.
Let me finish in this. Let me finish. I don't think you guys understand what is happening here. And I've explained it to you guys several times. The Orcans control this planet. And I can make certain prediction based on what I see is happening, and they can actually decide to change their plans at any time.
But skeptic look like them change the plan every time you predict something, I tell you.
AKA him can change him out anytime.
No, every time skeptic tell you something, then change the plan. But skeptic, the man skeptic never hold the same plan.
Skeptic.
Every time them tell skeptic something, them change the plan.
I still want to make a smart point, you know. I still want to make a smart point because me understand so we make the fun and joke, you know. But the man come on the platform and him just actually play right into James Bond's last statement before skeptic even said something, you know. Them don't love people. They don't. In a sensitive situation like that, then so the man come on and say, you know what? I see the damage. People lose them life, lose stuff, whatever. You know what? Yeah, man. Let me just stop my conspiracy for a second. You can't do that. No time. That can't find no place in your heart, nowhere. Never.
Hold on. I don't know.
We're the skeptic.
Yeah.
We're the skeptic. 1 second there. Yeah, I'm going to allow you to speak, skeptic, but don't worry yourself, because you know, say when you talk, yeah, you know, it's always humor. Yeah, I mean, can respect that, the skeptic. So you know it go. It's never nothing personal. Remember, say skeptic did say last year, say after the eclipse, none of we are there. I'm frightened, so we're still there still. But anyway,
change the plan and never tell the skeptic again.
Well, on the emote, let me just say a little 2 seconds. Yeah. Skeptic I tell you say we are make disparaging comment. The reason why I call him out is because him say L.A. Lewis normally wrong with stuff, but him correct this time, so this time fake.
Wait.
So,
skeptic.
Yes, skeptic comment.
Yeah, man, skeptic have to defend yourself on this, brother.
So yeah, that's why I call him out, because we can't believe that the man said that. Someone didn't present the proof said fake to the 100 other we were there. So make we hear it, sir.
The floor is yours, skeptic.
It's not. No, well, it's my opinion. I think they're actually doing a lot of stuff, right? I mean,
skeptic, is this time real or fake?
Yeah, I don't think no. Okay, fine.
No.
It's a very straightforward question. Skeptic, is this time
no,
real?
I'm sorry though. I'm sorry. I quickly.
Am I gonna speak, or you're gonna cut me off? Because
yes, we need to. Skeptic. We need to make skeptic say what he must say, but bear in mind, skeptic, that L.A. Lewis say it and you approve of it. So it's you giving an approval to what somebody said. It's not what you think. You gave approval to something. Yeah, yes, you give approval to it, so you have to stand with that, brother. All right.
Well, I mean, he based on what he did and what others have done, because he's not the only one that actually, because when a storm is approaching, usually the animal will actually show signs of the being aware of the storm and everything coming. No animal was responding to any such storm coming.
You live at Jamaica? You live at Jamaica? Man, listen, what's wrong with these people?
Please, just wait them, man. Make invest ask that skeptic that question there, because me know how him know say no animal.
No, it's my question. I am saying to him, if he was in St. Elizabeth, why did he pick the cow and the goat and everything and say them not respond? You already skeptic. What proof you of that?
No, you see, this is a thing. You guys are going to push back, but you guys don't even have evidence. I'm saying I'm seeing people videoing these animals.
You're talking about video. I live here. Video. I live here.
Listen, Invest. I know you. I know you'll be prepared. I know you'll be prepared to say anything to back up whatever pushes back against what I'm saying.
So you watch L.A. Lewis live out of Kingston Harbour, Pine Pan 2 Seagull, and use that to speak for the whole Jamaica, brother. L.A. Lewis, the man we said this time now come none at all. And then change him out after Anna say, boy, First, him drive from the highway if he go down to Manchester and I talk about storm not touch, no way this and one bag of foolishness. Then him out change recently now. I said, boy, oh, them target the bread basket and one bag of nonsense, brother. Plus, him gonna use Sykes with the Fox people them and act like say my some farmer dummy and a big explanation about oh this and that and whatever. One white man did a break it down for him or whatever. So at LA Lewis, you did a look on, brother.
Yeah.
Listen. These people, this is a very serious issue that has happened now. And I'm saying, based on what I believe in this instance, I don't believe, right? It's my personal belief. And I can tell you guys, I don't have to pinpoint exactly all the stuff right now, based on the severity of what have occurred and all the attention being given on this issue. So I don't want to really say anything to really cause any issue, but based on what I know, right, I will hold that position until maybe a few months, possibly until, because right now what I'm seeing happening in St. Elizabeth and in other areas, it's really hurt me deeply, right? And so I don't really want to talk about the all of that right now, but I will say straightforwardly that I personally don't think that is a natural disaster. That's
All
my
right.
opinion.
All right, cool. So I'm happy that you said it's what you believe, which means that we have no right entertaining your ignorance as well. You understand what I said?
And the good thing is, opinions are not facts.
Right.
Everybody can have an opinion.
So you're telling us that you are ignorant to the details, and it is opinion based in your ignorance. You get what I mean?
I will say this as well, as it relates to certain infrastructural development and everything else. All of that is Googleable. I mean, none of it is hidden. It's just that a lot of people, they refrain from actually doing the research because it's public information as to what the future development going to be in Jamaica.
Is there a public information?
All people have to do is Google it.
Is there a public information? Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. Whilst you can Google things, okay, fine. We all know that. But I want you to answer this question. Is there, if me Google a plan to say this storm happened because of this XYZ, concrete evidence, is it there? Yes or no?
Listen, don't be ridiculous, please. I will hope that I think you're a sensible man. I assume that because we have had several conversations. So I'm not gonna push back at you. No, listen, I'm not going to push back at you to insult you.
You're the
right?
thing. You're the thing.
But
I don't really care.
Hold on.
I don't really care about disrespect. I don't really care about that because I live through it and I'm suffering through this thing. So I don't want to hear no foolishness.
That question is ridiculous because if you
guys, hold on, please. We have to have.
You just said it. It's Googleable.
Hold on. All right.
Because we really overtalk each other, and here we go now. Nobody now here we are saying the truth.
That's true, man. But even what? All right, I'm cool on the room. Let me read Skeptic comment. I'm gonna find it.
Right.
You want to hear exactly what Skeptic comment and say?
Yeah, man.
In time, y'all gonna have to apologize to LA Lewis because if he was wrong before, this time he is 100,000% right. Time will tell. That is the man exact comment.
Right, and he's gonna tell us that I believe and I am of the opinion, and based on what? Based on what?
Not only that, not only is because his belief. That's how, if him says his belief, that's fine because his own agency. But him says Googleable. Him says Googleable.
There's paper trail for everything because listen, there's a thing called cosmic retribution. They have to put everything in plain sight, right? It's just that because they're no human beings, most of them they just acquiesce to things, and most of them they're not going to really connect certain dots to things. They know they're programmable and they know that they're easily led. You understand me? They more find favor in going into debates to prove which one of them is right. But it is in writing in various
I
different
understand
texts.
all of that, you know. I understand. I understand that there's theories everywhere.
There's
There are lots
several
of theories all
PDFs
over the
about.
place. We understand that, you know.
Okay.
We understand that, you know. But when you say, but the thing about it, you know, skeptic. What me have a problem is you're intertwining two things. You're saying your belief, and then you're actually saying the thing is Google, is as in somebody can go research the same plan for said hurricane.
Well,
it's
listen.
two different. Well, I know, man. Can you understand what I'm trying to say or no? It's two different things that, you know, somebody can believe anything. You can believe, say, the sun rises in the west. Okay.
I do understand
it's
your
a different thing.
Guys,
yes,
well, man, because remember, you know, Long James man want to say, I think I make invest the mic, I invest, give back skeptic the mic, and skeptic give him back and them something there. Right? When me I say this so quick and fast.
Yeah.
Based on Rick Storm read, skeptic say LA Lewis 100,000% right.
That one me get actual figures away and say. I force me ever see so much 0.1%.
Right. So guess what going on? I have never seen anybody so right. 100,000%. That how a skeptic put it.
Right. You know, so
yes, and only time will tell for you guys to see it because it's going to be revealed.
Yeah. All right, so what are you want to let me ask one question.
James man can say
I'm just ask him one question. So you can tell me what exactly L.A. Lewis right with, because a number of things where L.A. Lewis said will stand out, you know. L.A. Lewis said no storm now coming up. And me prove that to be wrong, you know. The storm not only come, it destroy the whole of Jamaica. Plus, him attack one bag of crap about bird and all sort of something which makes no damn sense. You get to me, I say?
Well,
because
you can't. Rick, you can't say it doesn't make any sense. You can't say that doesn't make any sense because animals animals generally react to weather.
Skeptic, you can't use one man with one video and show we speak for the entire Jamaica, brother.
So
what are the emote? Because we see other videos with all drunk crowd up and picture some place, brother, where you normally never see them, bro. You get to me? I say in a Jamaica in that same time. So L.A. Lewis and Wema do is nonsense, bro.
But
no, you see,
I can't tell you. Say at this, so you get that talking point there from, brother.
Right. So
no, not just L.A. Lewis video. No, not just and it's not just video. I'm not going from L.A. Lewis video only, but I'm just adding that referral to it, right? But what I know is what I know. But like I said, in a moment like this, where such a serious event is unfolding, because you have to remember, bodies are still in the street that hasn't been picked up. So I don't really want. I think in a moment like this, I would like to reserve some of my opinions.
Well,
until
well, guess what? A 100,000% right you give to L.A. Lewis.
Yes, on that video, but
I wish you could retract. I wish you could retract that too. Because 100, you say 100 or whatever percentage, that means that is concrete, that is solidified. Right. There is no shadow of a doubt there, you know, none.
Right, and you said the storm now come and see it there. We see what go on.
Hey, when you make me say James Bond wants a quick thing today. Go to James Bond. James Bond there?
Skeptic, I try to say the bodies were on the streets for something different.
Yeah, but that was L.A. Lewis' opinion at the time, right? Blacklight, and so everybody is entitled based on what he see on the ground.
So that is
Oh,
self-made.
self-made. Oh, I'm sorry, because Blacklight and self-made kind of sound
You're good, man. You're good, man. You're good.
you know, the same sometimes. I'm sorry,
You're
but self-made. Based on what L.A. Lewis was observing on the ground, based on his assessment at that time, he made that claim that he doesn't think based on what he see. It's his opinion. You understand me?
So a quick thing there, right? A quick thing. So y'all tell me, say no, L.A. Lewis down pan Kingston waterfront, right?
Right.
So he's not even occupying, not even said a yard or 10 yard or nothing like that. You know?
Central or Western Jamaica.
Right? So he might talk for the whole island for saying no animal now go nowhere and this and that. In the our little space.
It makes no sense.
I mean,
it makes no sense.
But what surprised me is
nonsense at all.
But invest, as me say, what surprised me is grown people they on the internet and use them something as talking point, brother.
Parrot them thing, yeah, bro. Sad.
Yeah. You see, a man just go.
This is one of the things. This is one of the things where you have where.
Yeah, may I say you a man see a man go point.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, a man see a man go point him phone down a walk and to seabird. And I run with that and speak for the entire Jamaica, brother. Same way another nonsense me hear the man talk about.
Did they go to the 14th parish? Did they go to Portland and see how the animals they react to the storm coming? Did they go to St. Thomas? Huh? They went to St. Anne's?
What I'm gonna say
like this
to
thing
all
is
of
just,
you,
and you know the crazy thing is like when people go ahead, Skeptic, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were talking. Please forgive me. Go ahead.
No, you can't go ahead, man. You say you're gonna tell all of us. Go ahead. More on hear that.
Yeah. All I'm saying, all of you on this panel, because it's hard for me to determine exactly, to pinpoint exactly one event, but I know they have had various different timeline. I know about the Agenda 2030. I know about the Vision 2030. I know about the Avatar Project 2045 and various different other mechanisms that they have in place, right? But what I can tell you guys is, all of you on this panel owes me an apology whenever you guys start to see all the system that they have planned for humanity is being put in place. All of you on this panel going to owe me an apology. Okay?
Hold on the email. More ask him something. So
may I go ask you a question before I even do that too?
Invest wait, make self-made.
Did you not say Vybz Kartel would have no party? Oh yeah, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, skeptic. Let's hold on, because Invest is getting a delay. Is getting a delay. We kind of realize that, right? You're going now. Make self-made. You're getting a delay. Invest. So it would be good if you could log out and log back in. I can understand that you're getting that delay, and sometimes it look like said as you are you actually interject when I really delay you get. You get what I say? So I don't know if I want to log out and log back in, because probably that will help. Just make self-made, go through and say what you must say. Because I say a thing with
it's just quick thing. How do you have a 2030 agenda and where you just say a while ago 2045, but the world is for end when the eclipse go on? So all of that, part of the timeline.
No, listen.
Well, I'm a skeptic. Give me a little thought, because I want to explain, say, Vision 2030 for St. Elizabeth and the whole of West done with brother that have push back. Because there's no fix for now.
Right.
Me a
Break,
predict
clear them use the hurricane, clear the land, brother. It will still go on. I clear, they say them a clear the land with the hurricane.
that I not skeptic them brain, but me a talk about reality. That non fix for now. That me a tell you, so whatever vision them did have for this, a push back, bro.
The man them change the plan again. The artists change the plan again and don't
Right,
tell the
it's like
skeptic.
the Arcans them change the plan again.
Them change the plan every time. I don't tell the skeptic. They make
But,
the skeptic run out with this information all the time. Then they change the plan for them and
Skeptic
don't
a
say the
throw
man
a
skeptic
monkey
and
wrench
look
in
like a
them
fool.
plan.
Skeptic will
see,
even come off of that team because them have look like
Listen,
a fool.
self-made.
Yeah, man,
Self-made.
I hear you, man. I hear you. Go through.
It's Imitet is the one that is proliferating. That argument is in saying that I said the world is going to end. There's no way I could say the world is going to end. That is hyperbole.
What did you
I
say?
never said no world is going to end.
you say it's gonna end after the eclipse.
So correct him then. Correct
Wait.
him, Skeptic. Correct him.
No. I said there was. You see, Imitet is the one that keeps saying that, and that was not what I
What did
said.
you say, skeptic? What did you say?
I said there's going to be a great impact.
All right. That is one. You said there was going to be a great impact. What happened with the Vybz Kartel show last year?
Yeah, I never said the world is going to end. Why would I say the world is going to end?
Answer the Vybz Kartel question now, please.
So much so that you put money on it. So what?
Yeah, I swear. Yeah, I never said the world is going to. No, that's not true.
No, we come off of the world. I got end. We're back to the show now. You said the show never gonna keep. You're very confident. So what with that?
Yes, I did say the show wasn't going to keep because I wasn't expecting the corruption. If you guys notice, why you think the judge has to come out and declare something went wrong? Because that cannot hold. Because I cannot hold.
Skeptic.
That cannot hold. No, because it's important for me to highlight that.
No, skeptic.
I wasn't expecting that corruption.
Skeptic, hold on, please.
Skeptic, stop muddy up the water. When we talk about the show, the man done out already. So we're not talking about no judge. The man done out already. What happened? Make the show still keep.
Leave the judge out of it.
No, you can't do that, James Wan, because that part of it is equally important.
It's not. Then why would I bet with a man behind
the well, are the James Wan? Because remember, say skeptic still not pay the loan for the bet to make say Kartel in a come road, you know, because he might try to go against what going in the court. And
the judge came out and admitted that something went wrong, and they dropped the ball. So clearly.
But
if there wasn't any corruption, he would have still been barred.
Skeptic, don't make me disrespect you. You made the bet way after that from the man. When the man the free the road, they make the bet. Skeptic, stop insulting intelligence. Skeptic.
Just wait there, skeptic.
Show with it, bro.
Wait there, skeptic.
Stop it, bro.
Me agree with James Bond say they are insult to intelligence because your bet was after the man free. So you are talking about the court argument valid. It's not valid. Because your bet is after the man come on road, brother, and we just show a keep. Yeah, say it not keep. So we not care about the decision in the context of this conversation. So nobody dumb down with intelligence.
Yeah, those actions would have already been processed long time before this conversation came about.
Date announced everything. TikTok and the man come bet never control about judge. Stop insulting intelligence, brother. We there a reason all the way, man. Stop insulting intelligence.
There's no insulting any intelligence. I'm telling you like it is. Skeptic. That's exactly what happened. I never expected the corruption, the massive corruption that took place.
That's not the point, though. That's not the point. That's not the point, you know. James Banner asked you about your bet, said the show nah go keep. That after the man touch road and show announce. Left the court pass out there because is the court part is the cause, the effect is Kartel the road where Uno talk about show a keep. And
and I told him what to do. I told him what to do because as it really listen, when it comes to the bet still stands. It's not like I back away from it, but the thing is,
But did you win the bet? Did you win the bet?
No, I lost
Okay,
the bet.
all right. You lost the bet. All right, cool.
Yes.
So which means that you're admitting that you were wrong, right?
I was wrong that he wasn't going to have the party.
You say you lost the bet, so that means you're wrong, right? And James Bond is right. That's how it go.
Yeah, it has to be said. I was wrong that he you know, that he wasn't gonna come out. Yes, I was wrong.
Clear that now. So with the eclipse now, so what I'm trying to establish is a pattern of you always being wrong. That's what I'm trying to. That's the pattern I'm trying to establish.
No. There's no part. You see, this is what I'm saying to you. If it happen, right? If it happens the way based on my assessment at the time, right? After looking in all the case files and everything else, right? I made my decision based on all the case files and the evidence. That was what I based my decision on.
But
So
skeptic too. When you're making your predictions, right? When you're making your predictions, right? You don't make your predictions with conditions, you know. You don't. So why you're putting conditions on whatever happened now to say it's because of this, why this? You didn't put no conditions when you make the predictions. You did not.
No, but
so why now you're resorting to the conditions? Why?
No, the thing is, you know, he mentioned the word. He mentioned the word evidence a while ago, you know. Only the other one there?
Yeah, I was looking at the case files and look at the evidence.
Evidence. Right. So it's no longer you know what he thinks or
it's no longer opinion anymore then.
Evidence. So make we hear the evidence now, skeptic.
No, we listen, that case is already done. And plus I don't even like to talk about that guy that much, honestly. You understand me? So we don't even have to rehash that. The man is already free. You have been doing this show, and I still think he's guilty, and he's not the only one that have done crime and war.
Talk about that, man. Lower that,
skeptic, we're not here to try over no case. You said the man them change the plan for you every time you come out with a prediction. So we wanted to know what happened in the case of the concert. If they change the plan and didn't tell you too. That's what we want to find. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of.
You also say we're going to have the last election. You say in America will have the last election with Donald Trump.
There will not be any more election after this.
Hold on. They're getting geared up for 2026 midterm. They're getting geared up for that. So I want you to help me understand how this prediction right when they're getting ready for 2026 midterms.
Explain. So this man take a bet for the show in November. No? So 2026, I don't know.
No, invest.
Yeah.
No, listen. This for sure. I'll definitely correct about when it comes to any election, whether it's in Jamaica or in the state where I'm at.
You also said Jamaica is the last one.
Yeah, there will not be another election. It's over.
What I'm trying to say to you is you have never been right. I'm trying to establish a pattern of you always been wrong. So why should we believe you now on this? You're always wrong.
You're still not getting it. And I'm saying
because you're always wrong. Prove to us one time you were right. Prove to us one time you were right.
Let me ask skeptic just one last thing, and then we can move on. I see skeptic as a learned person, okay? And I love data, skeptic love data, okay? But you know what drive me berserk sometimes is when learned people listen to dumb people and let them shift the thinking, okay? If somebody traveled the extent of Jamaica and recorded the animals' behavior, say, oh, the animals are not behaving as they used to in based off history when storm coming. Okay, that would be a different thing. Would have data. One man go down to the harbor where you have seagulls. That's their territory. Them like them water business there. Okay? That's their territory. And this man take a snap video and post it. And you, who is a learned person, is actually agreeing with this person.
All right.
Huh?
So
Can I
on, man.
respond to that, Invest? Can I respond to that?
Yes, hold on, Skeptic. May I make a respond, man? People remember to leave a like, All right, just leave a like. Because the likes them maga bad. Now watch this now. I give the mic in a Skeptic, but let me say this first. Invest, Skeptic say L.A. Lewis is 100,000% correct. And you the up here on the panel that call Skeptic a learned person. Me not think, well, I know, me think Skeptic gone beyond that, man. He man a learned person, man. He passed that, man.
I still see him as a learning person, though.
First of all, anybody who having a conversation, a sensible conversation, and include L.A. Lewis name in it,
oh
you
boy,
need to walk away.
Oh boy.
Much less to say he's 100,000%.
Listen. You see, this is what you're all not supposed to do. Okay, you're not supposed to, because somebody wrongs, a few times, they can't be right.
Not a few times, Skeptic, all the time. You and him wrong all the time. Not a few times, all the time.
Well,
all the time.
I mean that's your opinion. I won't fight you on that.
That is not opinion. That is
right.
fact.
Skeptic,
you wrong all the time.
All right, so Skeptic, what is now? Skeptic, please. Pointed questions are being directed at you, and please respond in kind in the interest of the dialogue, because earlier James Bond said, tell us what you have ever been right with. Yeah, since you don't want to the label say you're always wrong, just tell us what you have ever been right about.
I was right about Kartel being guilty. I mean, is there any question about that?
That's a really slippery slope right there. Come on, Skeptic, man.
Well, I know. Skeptic. You know, so that response didn't make no sense to me, General.
What you gonna say? Because the case have been quashed?
Listen to me, bro. We say, what have you ever been right with?
Yeah, that was a guilty case.
No, but you're going to know who determines who is guilty and who is not. The court, right?
Legally, he is not guilty.
You know
legally.
what? Let us move from that, because let us move away from that, because I'm completely against. I'm completely against you guys. I'm holding that position.
Skeptic, hold on, bro. Just hold on, please, because for some weird reason, I think you're trying to carry this conversation to Vybz Kartel. I don't need to go there. So we talk about Jamaica, Hurricane, one bag.
I don't wanna talk about him. I told you that.
Just hold on now. I ask you a very simple question. What have you ever been right about? I mean, I see why you mentioned about Vybz Kartel guilty. Vybz Kartel is.
Well, you asked me a question, and I'm giving you answers.
Outside of Kartel, what have you ever been right about?
No. Him can't get it from that, because guess what going now? Someone who has been acquitted is not guilty in the eyes of the law. So what you mean?
I'm not talking about law here. I'm talking about common sense.
No, hold on, man. No.
Yeah,
hold on, man, please.
I'm talking about common sense. In this case,
hold on, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can't bring common sense in a legal argument. Like
this is why.
Hold on.
This is why it's best to move on from that subject.
On, bro. Just hold on. You cannot try to use common sense to strong arm a legal conversation. Now, when you are talking about, say, I have been right once and Vybz Kartel is guilty. Vybz Kartel, that road that do shows making millions, he has been acquitted.
Without a record.
So guess
what? Without a criminal record.
Vybz Kartel get work permit, because guess what? Him not have a criminal record. So you talking about guilty That's not one of them. So throw something else on the wall and see if it will stick. But you didn't
Oh,
leave
no. Listen. You see, this is a thing. This is a thing. And this is the last thing I'm going to say about this issue, because you keep lamenting on the fact that there's no criminal record, and that's incorrect. And you all propagating this narrative, and you need to stop, because that's not correct. It is on his record. This is why there was issue in a country, and the people even put it in writing about that issue. You understand me? The thing is, what people don't understand is some country has a right to reject it based on it, because it does come up on the record. It's just that with certain privileges given based on one is music and everything else, and they can make special concessions.
Some of these countries, are doing.
Don't say it's not on his record, because it is.
Yeah, that's weird.
When not. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Sorry for cutting. I give back the mic. I mean, no, I'm skeptic. Just be in mind, say the mic I go reach you regularly. So don't worry yourself, right? Now, watch this now. This is a legal conversation, right? Which means, yeah, man, is the law dictates the conversation. Now, skeptic I try to tell you, so he was right about guilty when legally there is no guilty. There's none. So I mean, we're not gonna really spend the whole night on that when that one not going to fly. Skeptic, you have to give it a solid one. Like
Our opinions can supersede the legal aspect of it. We can have our own opinion, you know. I have my own opinion on this matter as well. I do. But you can, but the man is free now. And you can, not because you have a personal opinion, meaning you're going to sell it, just like the countries. Countries can reject him, you know. Well, I know. Countries can reject him just based off their personal feelings towards the case. They can. But guess what?
Any country
They cannot say
anybody.
Exactly. But what they cannot say is that this man is guilty. They cannot say that. If them say that, this man can sue them. They cannot say that.
That's a fact. But and that's the reason why I'm saying skeptic Afidus. Try and next one. Leave that one alone. Because
skeptic. I have my personal say when we are discuss this stuff with my colleagues. We have our own banter when we talk about this situation. But guess what? But what I'm trying to say is that even though I work in law enforcement and I understand the case, I am still not going to say, especially in a public platform like this, to say, oh, Kartel guilty. No.
Me nah make skeptic move the whole reasoning from LA Lewis to downtown with 2 seagulls. Right?
and that was damn fake.
Him approve that 100%, and I try carry argument go a Kartel foot now. Me not moving from there, so.
Skeptic
right?
never knows the Rick the video told about people been videoing the animals. He never knows the Rick the video too.
Listen. I stand corrected, right? When I'm wrong. But the thing is, as it relates to this case, when it comes to Kartel, right?
No, Lord, that make us stick back to the 2 seagull where you see and say LA Lewis is 100,000%.
No, there's not. You see, this is what you always do. It's not 2 seagull. There's a lot of birds. It's not only 2 that was there. And I did not base my conclusion. I did not base my conclusion solely on the basis of LA Lewis video.
But
right?
Do you know that is their little area, right? That is their habitat somewhat. Right? You know,
I have
you well on, man. You know, so feed them little ends that. You know that, right?
No, you see, you see,
or rain or shine,
not just it's not just the seagulls. It was other birds and everything else, right? And it's not
Everything
only.
else, everything else.
Listen. I don't know how much you guys scope out the web, but you guys like to speak in totality as if you guys see everything on the web and all the people that is actually videoing different proceedings, right? So you can generally speak
So,
about.
so you're going to say somebody who snap videos, and I'm not trying to discredit nobody who snap videos, but you're going to say you're going to give credence to somebody who snap video than somebody who will live there. That's what you're
No.
saying to me.
So skeptic, let me ask you a question. So those videos with the shot in the road, them real too?
The videos with a shark in the road.
Yeah, man.
What you talking about? The shark? You're talking about after the flood?
Our videos circulating with sharks and all kind of something on the road. Asking
Yeah,
if those
after the
videos real
flood.
too.
Yeah, after the flood. So
Yeah.
what's your point in that?
I'm asking if you think those videos were real too.
No, I saw one video with a shark that came on and somebody was actually pulling the shark. I only saw one video. So what is the point in that? I mean, there's a flood. So naturally you're going to have. I see videos of other different stuff came up on the shores. So it's like there's a flood. So naturally animal is going to be sea creatures is going to be displaced sometimes.
All right, so skeptic, watch this now. You said the birds and the seagulls and everything else. So when you say everything else, what do you mean now?
Imhotep, I don't want you to just base. You see, I understand. I understand your pinpointing and just the birds and the reaction of the animals and stuff, but that's not the only basis for my claim. You
But that's what
understand
the
me?
video come.
But
That's what the
skeptic, we're just
argument come from the video, though.
always people trying to prove
You
skeptic that we're
mention it.
lying. That's what we're trying to
You
prove that we're
mentioned it in
lying.
the skeptic.
No,
You mentioned the video with LL Lewis, and you also you said we don't know how many times we monitor the web. There's other people who are making videos. That's why I'm asked the question: if you put credence to somebody's persons who snap video than somebody who live there. That's why I'm asking that, because
no.
you
But
base
the
your
reason why I
argument
asked him about the
and
shark and the
just.
invest, there are so many AI videos going on with so much foolishness about the whole thing. That's why I asked him if he believe them something there. Because there was no shark in no road
No.
in Jamaica.
I know AI video distinctively, but invest. All I'm saying is what L.A. Lewis is pointing out. It's a good point. That's all I'm saying. And I have a compilation of different stuff, including PDFs from governmental institution about the upcoming plans of the future. I mean, it's not hidden.
Skeptic, hold
Yes,
on,
man.
man.
Lem.
Hold on,
Up.
skeptic.
Bless up on yourself here.
Yeah, man.
Respect. Yeah, man. Big up everybody. You
Invest my
can't listen to
life.
this no more.
All right, so
I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not saying what you want me to say. You know what I mean?
that's
I
all
mean,
skeptic. Just hang tight because we will know your reason already, and you not depart from it. You said the birds and the seagulls and everything else. I ask you what is the everything else, and you're just good at skipping around the questions and things like that. You are very good at that, not answering questions. So the everything else now, where that entails, and you approve L.A. Lewis message where L.A. Lewis has said us the animals them. Him that one little spot, one little dot in a Jamaica.
Man, the beach goes to 2 seagulls. Seagulls.
you keep
Right.
saying two. It's not just two
All right,
seagulls.
all
It's
right, absolutely.
many different birds.
All
Yeah,
right,
many different. Yeah.
But
yeah.
skeptic, the point is, I know whole of Jamaica the man tour and come up with them evidence there, bro. Just one spot in there. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is just one area. If there's a incoming natural disaster, usually the animal will react to it. I mean, that's how it is.
But Kingston not getting a damage, bro.
What you mean, Kingston? Some parts of Kingston definitely get damages.
St.
Where?
Andrew get damage, yes. But Kingston not really getting a damage compared to the rest of Jamaica, bro.
More want him tell me where in Kingston get damage.
Skeptic, we're in Kingston.
Around the University of the West Indies area, it gets a lot of rains and stuff.
A normal thing that Skeptic, man.
Yo, Skeptic.
Up a moon and you attack?
Listen to me. Hey, it's self-made. You hear the man say when it rains and stuff. He not talk about the storm. Yo, Skeptic.
Yo, Skeptic boy.
No. This you all experienced Gilbert in 1988?
No, not me.
Yeah, me.
Okay, so it's a category 3. Okay?
Yeah,
what's your point?
Yeah.
And that has impacted all of Jamaica.
Because Gilbert came from Westmoreland and exited in Port, and he came the trajectory of the storm went straight across Jamaica. So
Yes.
what is the point? And this storm went from south to north.
It impacted all of Jamaica.
So what is the point?
I mean, if you don't want to take that as anything, that's fine. It's up to you. Hold on.
So did the boat storms travel the same path?
No, it didn't. But we're talking about we're talking about. No, listen. The report was all of Jamaica will be affected. Based on the radar at the time.
Wasn't all of Jamaica affected in some shape or form?
Well, you see, you go back to it, some shape or form, but you're not expecting that to occur only on the western side for it to be a category 5. That's all I'm saying.
All you're talking is garbage, Skeptic. That's all you're saying.
Fine. If you want to say that's garbage, it's my opinion.
Skeptic, you're talking like somebody that is not bright tonight. Trust me. That's how you're talking, really and truly. Tonight you're talking like somebody who is not very smart.
Yeah, and that's fine. I get that, and that's what I'm saying, James Bond. Right now, it's I cannot say all that I really want to say about this thing because I don't want.
If I am talking the truth, I care zero people want to say.
Listen. I get it. I know you want to get a gotcha moment, and you want to put me out there like this. And right now, I'm telling you, it is a very sensitive topic right now because people are still lying out there, and it pains my heart. A lot of people right now has not been helped, and so I don't really want to speak on this issue too much because
it will affect our change. Nothing on the ground. Trust me. And if I
it's a very sensitive issue. I need you to understand what we're going through right now. It's not easy. It's not easy, and I know what is coming. And the thing is, I cannot have conversation right now about it.
Well,
I really can't.
Yeah, that's the problem, you know. You always tell you what's going to happen, but you can never tell with the details yet and the sources because, you're sworn to some secrecy or some vote and whatever. And you can't
tell the people in the private chat.
Yeah, you have 500,000 now on private chat, but you can't divulge certain things to we. Now, all me I say is this now, Skeptic. You, right, is trying to agree with L.A. Lewis 100,000%.
Yes, I agree. I agree with him. Yes.
Yes. Melissa will hit Jamaica. is man-made and all, and them sitting there who try push, brother. And you agree with
Well,
the man.
well,
100,000%.
that's why I believe it. It doesn't appear to
No,
be.
no, Fire tell me never hear what you believe. That are the thing, skeptic. You can't come and
Okay.
argue with what you believe. You can't.
Yeah.
Well, I know we're talking about a natural disaster, a scientific occurrence. So you can't
No.
come with, well, I know,
I mean, yeah.
you
Go ahead.
can't come with what I believe. I mean, so you come with ignorance to a scientific conversation.
I mean,
Yeah.
listen. It's no secret. It's
But
no
skeptic, what
secret
proof do you
that
have to back up your facts? So can you tell me say you believe something? You have to give me some evidence why you believe that. You cannot say you believe and left it at that. You have to show me why you believe.
it's whether modification is real, and because HARP technology is real. It's not. I
Oh
mean,
my God.
they show it.
Please.
No, it's not. It's not conspiratorial.
No, what
It is a real thing.
Well, skeptic man, for you, I give L.A. Lewis 100,000% in agreement and then sitting there, brother. All the way I say right now is just I come to 1 year and go to the next one, Because what it has shown us is that as long as it's just, I know conspiracy theories like dopamine too, right? And well on, man. I mean, I say everything's just like Queen Ifrica where I post him sitting there. Richard Courier say people said they saw 2 tornadoes touchdown. So them a try if he said that's an Andrew unless them deal with the storm, mash up a compound town, and them say, right? These are the things where you believe in a natural occurrence. You see the natural occurrence.
You believe you can believe it because I'm not. You see, the thing is, I'm not here to force anything or to convince you otherwise. What I'm saying to you is, as it relates to stuff based on my cosmic right to have, my assessment of the things, and based on all the dots that I've put together, and based on what I've seen, all the scientists put out all of their thing out there, because they have to put it out there in front people. Like everything, something it's clear to see is just that people reject connecting the dots to things, right? And some stuff, it is easily Googleable. Anything you want to know, just Google it and see if it makes sense or not. But if you have never Googled it to find out, I mean, you cannot say it is conspiracy.
No. All right. So yes, I go on now. Well, you're there self-made. Let me see. Self-made still there?
Yeah, man.
All right, cool. Because here I go on now. Me not gonna spend too much time on skeptic. I tell we say him tell L.A. Lewis say it's 100,000% correct based on what him believe. Yeah, it's what I believe, and I said he's 100%, 100,000. We now go as me say in general. Yeah, you say you agree with L.A. Lewis, right? About this thing at the same L.A. Lewis that got himself on the wrong side of the law when the Big C did not go on about the place, right? And him a run up and down saying, nah, we're no mass and nothing not go on one bag of sitting. When they can't go court, him a ask the judge about sovereignty and sovereign citizen and him a more and him a maroon emperor. The judge just say, okay, I'm ordering a psychiatric evaluation for this man. Because we want to check him head because this is not normal behavior. Now, this is a man where you have said that he's 100,000% right just because him
So you're
skeptic.
saying that because the judge do all of that?
No, I am saying him a tell the judge if he prove status and prove jurisdiction and all them something there. And the judge just all right, I'm gonna authorize that there's a psychiatric evaluation. You Remember, you know, him have to subject himself, submit himself to a psychiatric evaluation by the same system where him say he's maroon emperor and a sovereign state and one bag of sitting. He went into the Jamaican courts and had to submit himself to the laws of that place and the and the judge's instruction, right? And he must say, kidnap him and one bag of something. We see the tool where him brought the tool and video it, them arrest him and charge him. So the him have the delusions of grandeur, right? But me not think say that's well I know skeptic. Me not think say that's L.A. Lewis a try tell we say couple seagull upon the shore there so with couple birds. Is the end all and be all to talk about say that's the animals and didn't react. We know I go like say, you didn't tell her where we're going. We're going back to the Sri Lanka tsunami thing, where the story was about you know, all the animals started to run uphill and things like that. It's just crazy. Vione, I'll big up yourself. Brother, you say L.A. Lewis 100,000% correct. All right?
And on that instance, yes.
Me not arguing with you on that one at all. Because
I mean, I don't agree with L.A. Lewis all the time, but I think in that instance, I'll agree with him for sure.
Right. And as we have said for night, we are trying to establish what you have ever been right with, and we still not get one.
I've been right, you know, on a few stuff. You just don't remember them, and you know, but I understand you call a lot of stuff conspiracy theory, but
the first
eventually,
well, no man, just give us one. That's all we ask from night.
Yeah, man, just refresh your memory, man.
One, just one. And please, when we're not going back there, so because that don't make no sense. Because that is not one. It's a legal conversation. Yeah.
man, well, the only
please.
Well, there's probably only 4 things that I've predicted on right, pretty much about 4 things. I haven't predicted.
No man. Well, man. You bet say Vybz Kartel now come a road. You bet say show now keep.
Yeah.
You bet say Eclipse the is the last night this the world are going. You bet
No. That one you said. I did not say that one.
Skeptic, remember, man.
I did not say world gonna end. There's no way I would say something like that.
Remember, say
human will end, but the world human will end, but not the world.
No, but
so don't we make up the world, skeptic?
Oh, hold on now. Do you know, skeptic? Do you know that, right? All right, Jamaica is over what 10,000 square miles or square kilometers, whatever it is, right? You know that you have lands in the world that is bigger than Jamaica and it's not occupied. Guess the guano. Guess the guano. It's just an island or a land. You see, if 5 people go live on it and then set up something, it becomes a country. The people being on the land. Skeptic, that's what May I say, people being on the land, yeah man, makes it a country.
Let me say this because it's important for me to clarify. I just mentioned that human will end, and that needs clarification because I'm a humanist. I'm completely against the post-human agenda and the transhuman agenda.
Right,
so no. It's important for me to say this. Please allow me, okay? Because when I put stuff out there, it's important for me to really give clarification.
Skeptic. All we ask is, what have you been right on, right? And you say you have only betted or made pronouncement on a couple of things. You have made pronouncement on many things, a lot of things. Remember, 45. Well, no, you tell us 20 more years we have boy, you know. So guess what now? All look at you We
Yeah,
there
but
around
most of what I've predicted hasn't the time hasn't come yet.
well, no.
As it relates to Kartel not coming out, I was right on it if the system wasn't corrupted,
No, there's no
right?
if no there
No,
was
but
no
you
right
are
if.
skeptic. But according to you, if you know the system corrupted, you attack against the system. So you should have predict, say, yo, am I go forward?
No, I mean, listen. I can't see the future. No, you all are acting as if I can see the future like that. I predict based on what I've connect the dots and stuff, and these people that control the global system, the organs,
All right,
can change whatever.
skeptic, please. Please just give me 1 minute. Yeah, you know, say it's always a joy when you pass through more time because we laugh and talk. But you see, you and the archons, them and whatever, right? You can just go and chill with them and go and believe because it feel good. Because that's your thing there. L.A. Lewis 100,000% correct. Because it does feel good and it sound good. Yeah, me not go dwell on those things when we know so the reality of things is that people are homeless, people have lost their lives, people have lost property. Man like Invest have lost a lot. You understand me? I say people out here right now, a candle them have. I know Jamaica stay. Whole heap of water, whole heap of mosquito. Not even like a fan. If it blew away nothing at all. No light. Right?
See somebody, because I said so many stuff, singularity, augmented reality. But listen, the thing is, Imitate, you have pushed back on me and called me a conspiracy theorist. So I don't think you believe anything that I've said is correct. But eventually, you all are going to see. You all are going to see that the plan is to create a biodigital convergency and to change human being from their current state. Right? Transfer this planet from a type 0 civilization into a type 1 civilization.
That's
The
weird, man.
one, yeah, so most of what I've mentioned has not come true yet.
Skeptic, that's
All
all
right.
please and thank you. Because remember, say a couple of years, well now we know you attack the same thing, you know, right?
Yeah,
And
it hasn't unfolded yet. So I mean, have some patience, man. Have some patience.
No, man, listen to me. What's this now? There's past, there's present, there's the future, right? No,
you have to live now. You have to live now.
But
you only have now.
Now is the present. That's why it's a present. The present.
Yeah, you only have now. Dwell in now.
It's still the
past
present.
is gone. The future hasn't come yet. Dwell in now.
It's still the present. It's just a different word. It's the same thing, same nature, right? So when Mia says that we are in the now, right? We see what going now at Jamaica after what Melissa did. So here me say no. Those are things where we have to just take it seriously and not just chew on conspiracy because, as me say, it sounds good. That's all.
Well, I mean, listen. Like I said, you have your opinion to call whatever conspiracy theory, and that's fine. You understand me? But I know what I know, and a lot of stuff I cannot even mention on this platform or any platform for that matter. I have to really have private conversation with people. But there's so many different stuff. Let me finish. Sorry.
No, well,
there's so many.
Skeptic. If it's something where you can't talk, then just leave it. Then, no man.
That's something I can mention for sure because it's in the public domain.
Skeptic.
And it's not hidden. I'm sorry.
Not the same thing you mentioned all the while about these archons and fourth industrial revolution and augmented singularity and all those things. I'm just saying you said those things already. So I'm saying what is new in your faculty of learning apart from them things there?
What is new in my faculty of learning?
Right.
The point is, Imhotep, I'll say this to you, sir. There's nothing else matters. Nothing else in humanity. The reason why I dwell on AI so much is because nothing else matters. It's just that you don't see it yet. Every single institution on our planet now is going to be converted within 5 to 10 years. And the most important subject that I come on here and discuss, you have no interest about. And you don't see that as a problem. You don't you think all the politics that you discuss here, you think it's going to last within the next 5 years?
Me
It's
not worry
not.
about that. Me not worry about that skeptic.
Okay.
When me I say is that if you are gonna agree with L.A. Lewis 100,000%,
Yeah.
then hey, me not
Yeah,
gonna argue. Me not gonna argue.
yeah, because I have my reason, and I have my reason, and he has presented a good case, which I think is a credible assessment, right?
Right, that's fine.
And I agree, with his assessment.
Well, I'm a skeptic, man. A man standing right at the waterfront there, so in front of some seagulls and couple of birds. That are all the animals in Jamaica. That you say plausible and you accept it. Big up to DB for the super chat, you know. Yeah, greatly appreciate it. People remember for leave a like. DB. Yeah, man, DB, man. You know a thing. Respect every time. Here we go now. Self-made. Yeah, they am a general. I just want to and skeptic. Don't go away. More ask you about that Chronixx thing at you know. Because what I feel like says only conspiracy theories alone. You must parrot or
No,
regurgitate.
you need to stop using that word. That's a gaslighting words that was created in Operation Mockingbird. So you need to stop using. You like to use that word, and that word is just a gaslighting mechanism created by the CIA. All right.
Theory.
Yes, it was a word that was created to gaslight people,
All right.
to
So
shift the narrative. So notice when people say it, it prompts to discredit,
no,
right?
but
And I'm saying, my friend, that
skeptic.
word.
Skeptic. It doesn't matter who kind of thing, could even the devil.
Yeah, but
it's the nature of it, right? The nature of what it represents. Now, here we go now. Conspiracy theory. What's this now? You agree with L.A. Lewis 100,000%. Say him standing up downtown in front of a couple of seagulls and things like that is enough to convince you. Said as this was a manufactured thing because the animals were not responding to the impending catastrophe. And that you try to say, brother. And I got try to challenge that. We say that's not a conspiracy theory, brother. Skeptic, remember the eclipse them and them sitting there where I talk about, you, brother, them sitting there, the last election, the year in 2045. Those are the crazy talk you talking all the time.
Listen.
Well, on skeptic, man. Skeptic, me I got touching on one little musical segment, brother. Yeah, me have a musical.
Let me say this before you move on. I just want to send my condolences to all the people in Jamaica that is faced with such traumatic experience, and I send all the positive energy. I know I'm gonna try and see what I can do because I'm corresponding with a couple friends to see what we can put together and see how best I can, you know, especially the fact that the I'm sending barrels right now is duty free. So within, my community and stuff like that, I'm gonna try and see how many barrels I can send down. So my condolence to people, and stay strong, and I'm just bond together, try not to go against each other, because they really want to separate us as human beings. And so just don't let that happen. All right, please. Just bond together. We will get through this, and hopefully very soon. All right. Thank you, myself.
Yeah, man, skeptic. You know, I think one thing we do, as me say, ramp with the all right, yes, I must use the word conspiracy theory. But anyways, call it what it is, call it what you may. At the end of the day, still, yeah, if you approve of what LA Lewis them are going with and Queen Ifrica, same way with Richard Curry. I talk about said as witnesses claim that they saw 2 tornadoes touching down in a storm. Anyways, self-made. This is Chronixx Exile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has actually quote unquote exited the reggae Billboard, right?
Yeah, I'm more here what you have to say about that.
Yeah, and again, no, it just show you say, you see, me never expect it to leave so fast. You understand what I say? Me never expect it to leave so fast, but at the same time, it shows again, say, longevity in music is needed. All right, let me just read this and then we get into the conversation. It says Chronixx sophomore album Exile has dropped off the Billboard reggae albums chart after just 1 week following its debut on the chart dated October 25th, 2025. The project released independently via Forever Living Originals on October 10th marked Chronixx's return after 8 years since his Grammy-nominated debut Chronology. Both Chronology and his debut EP, Dread and Terrible, had spent 2 weeks at number 1, with 45 and 55 weeks, respectively, on the charts. The Billboard Reggae Albums chart remains dominated by the timeless reggae staples and long-running catalog albums. For the week of November 1st, 2025, Bob Marley and the Wailers Legends leads for 302 non-consecutive weeks, followed by Shaggy Best of Shaggy, the Boombastic Collection, and Sean Paul's The Trinity, which re-enters at number 3. Rounding out the top 10, World on Fire by Stick Figure, Dirty Rock by Sean Paul, UB40 Greatest Hits, Wisdom by Stick Figure again, Junior Gang the number 9, and Bob Marley and the Wailers the number 10. So again, as me say, you see, a classical body of work will always stand the test of time. Wanna see how much stick figure? Hold on there. Stick figure. 3 stick figure. See, Sean Paul have 2, and what's funny about that? The Trinity is back at number 3. Remember, Dirty Rock was always sitting there, always at 3 or 4 or whatever. The Trinity, an album that was done over 20 years ago, is sitting there. So I'm just saying, people will talk about them are this and them are that. At the end of the day, yeah, if you don't have a good body of work, a great body of work, it now will stand the test of time. With Chronixx Exile, I thought it would have at least been there after 2 weeks, probably 9 or even 10 or whatever. It debut at number 5 and just drop off so self-made. How that look? Maybe soon get the mic, skeptic, because I want your perspective on that too. Just 1 week, bro.
It's yeah, that kind of crazy to me, bro, because sometimes, as we always say, don't listen to the noise in the market, but for social media, people are rave about it. See what I say? And it's a good body of work. However, even if we as Jamaicans don't really buy the music like that, want to avid reggae listeners, even there up on the European side and them thing there, for sure you say, everybody have them people who them tuning into. Because to me, the music overall in our sphere, whether yard or abroad, it regress. Because I don't want to stray away a little bit, but it's just a point where I make say, in the first time ever, I think about 35 years,
Yep.
hip hop don't have a song in the top 40 from Billboard.
Word.
And that is remarkable. So it shows that there's a regression in the music overall in terms of, you know, our black popular music. You see me I say? There's a regression. And we don't know say and see it say reggae dead at Jamaica. And really and truly that should never be the case. Cause yes, so it banned. Bob Marley take the thing worldwide, global, and others carry the torch. The Sizzlers, the Capleton, etc., etc. So really and truly, I don't think it's a good thing. We need to do better, even if, because good music is still being produced, you know. As much as we now really get certain hits and them thing there, good music is still being produced, but what? The consumption, to me, just my opinion still, the consumption is so, you know, it's so much different distractions we will have in today's world. So that's why I really think basically people attention span is all over the place. So them have so many different outlets for seek them entertainment. So music may not necessarily be priority. When you have entertainment easily accessible at your fingertips, music may not necessarily be your first priority for one get little enjoyment or whatever. You see me I say? So really and truly, you know, I think Chronixx, he did well with this project. However, it's just, you know, really and truly for me, in my opinion, it really starts with we for support to own, but we don't. And to try to get support from own, it's an uphill battle.
So what's this now? Big up yourself in a CKP that mayor. Yeah, man. Big up yourself on your Earth Strong, my general. Wishing you many, many more. You know it go. How we say family. Sparky Melody, where you going, my general. Big up yourself. So watch this now. Sean Paul Trinity is at number 3. Right? I look at the first week sales with Chronixx. Chronixx first week sales, I know them deal with that. Pure sales and streaming equivalent did not surpass not even Sean Paul and Shaggy them, bro. We talk about an album after how much? 7 years now, self-made. We talk about the reggae Billboard, you know, bro.
Yeah, man.
Dancehall projects them are wall up there, so you know. Bob Marley the number 1 now, but Shaggy the number 2 and Sean Paul the number 3, bro. And then Sean Paul the number 4 again. No, I'm sorry, in the number 5 with Dirty Rock. And you're telling me he says self-made. People really want to try size up with Sean Paul, brother.
Can't size up, bro.
Tell the man you're all wild, brother. Say, here we go on now. Music is about hit records, you know. You can't stay there, you know. Think a little social media conversation. Music is about hit records.
That them can't get through with them, you know, them tough head, bro. Them feel like say if we just make a bag of noise and yeah, I hate that.
Right, I hit records them, yeah. And them body of work, yeah. As me I say, you can't I say, yeah, this and yeah, that and yeah, goat, this goat, that and them have a body of work sitting up here, so and the reggae Billboard. And a joke thing. Look on Chronixx. Me never expect him to drop off so quick. 1 week. No, sir.
I mean,
go ahead, Skeptic.
I listen. I love Chronixx, right? He's a good artist, but I think that time lapse was too long. 8 years. I think 8 years has really shift him outside of the algorithm somewhat, right? I think that is too long to really take away from the music. But people still love him, so it gave him that initial spike, right? Because people was really excited to hear Chronixx again with new music, and so initially people went to stream his music initially. But the thing is, you have to really have a steady precedence in the music space to hold that purchasing strength. And I think that this is what most of the dancehall and the reggae artists now doesn't have, is that steady purchasing strength, right? Without doubt, without question, Bob Marley, Shaggy, Sean Paul, these artists clearly have songs that people rock with right across the world, not just in pockets. You understand me? So naturally, their numbers is going to hold steady, especially Bob Marley. We all know that he's a staple when it comes to not just as a pioneer within the reggae music genre, but he's considered a civil rights activist. People tune into his music for various different inspiration. So he's going to hold steady no matter what. But in pivoting with Blacklight, I agree that I think something is wrong with the music itself. And yes, they're putting out good music, but good music to us. But as for wide cross section of the world itself, for them to really grasp it up and constantly stream it and adopt it to their playlists, I think that is the problem. I don't think it's that impactful. You understand me? And yeah, the beats and the rhythm and everything else, but the words, because it has to be a certain level of frequency, right? That holds the people, right? And spread right across the as far and wide as much as it can, and eventually and extrapolates certain regions, right? And I think that is what is lacking. I think they have to really go back to the drawing board and maybe get certain frequency, because the frequency in the music, the rhythm itself, has to be, um, you know, has to be a factor into it as well. It's not just putting a beat. It has to be the right frequency that can actually pass the triple B, which is the blood-brain barrier of the brain, to really, and the words that match those frequencies as well has to be right. Shaggy gets it, was able to find that niche. Sean Paul was able to do it, and naturally, Bob Marley have always had it, and so this is why these guys hold steady on the chart. So it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for people to really move the needle. Think about it. Like Bob Marley died 1981. So we are talking about what, 43 years, 44 thereabout. I mean, that in itself will show you clearly we have not have ascended. As for the new artists has not really stepped up to really um, outmatch those artists yet. So as for this whole goat conversation and everything else, I mean, clearly we can see who is doing it. You understand me? There's no question about it. But locally, there's a different conversation to be had.
Well, so true. But you see, like the reggae billboard, what you see, remember, they've been calling for dancehall to have its own category, right? At the Grammys. Now you have the reggae billboard where dancehall projects, right? If them sell some reasonable amount, because I mean, if a dancehall project, we saw some numbers last week, and if you see a dancehall project sell all 2,000 or even 3,000, chances are it might debut in the top 10,
Yeah,
right?
that's sad.
Of,
That's sad.
right, of the reggae Billboard. So 2,000 would put you in the top 10. Let's say that. Now, Chronixx did, let's say, over 3,000 units, and him debut at 5. Now, when you can see dancehall projects, and the reggae Billboard sitting down, because see, stick figure them there at 3 different albums, the man them have sitting up there, Stick figure them,
Because
Are they Jamaican?
Stick
no,
figure? No.
that's
No.
very telling. Very
Right.
telling.
3 stick figure up. And as me say, a reggae them man they do still. So me understand them a sit down on the reggae Billboard, but we have 2 dancehall artists where really a holy dancehall name pan the reggae Billboard for a
Right.
very long time. And that is commendable. Because
And,
no matter what, nobody don't move Sean Pan and Shaggy from half of the reggae Billboard there.
No, no.
and when you name all of them people, Shaggy, Sean Paul, stick figures, put outside of Bob,
UB40.
UB40. Think about the consumers of those projects. And we are typically people who would have these kind of discussions, bro. You see me?
All
I
right.
say,
Right.
got you.
So what is self-made? Remember when Chronixx did Chronology, right? And it was Grammy nominated. It went up against which one a gang project there?
Stony Hill.
Stony Hill. All right. So Sigang, welcome to Jam Rock there. Sitting at number 9, brother. You
That was
understand?
a good album as well.
Yeah, man. So him the number 9, and at least well in my reggae same way. But when me I say 2 dancehall artists with dancehall project sitting up there beside Bob Marley, sitting right beside him. Bad to bad, man. We say stick figure have 3 and in a top 10. But here we have dancehall in a second and third.
And then you know the next thing too, when the Marley's them a sweep where they Grammy them. And even the gang, Junior Gang, I can really attest to him because I'm listening to music. When the man there win Grammy, bro, people, in our bubble, them gonna always say, "Oh, I show him my Marley really," but the man put out some great projects, bro. Some quality music. The man they produce and put out, bro. So that show me say enough people don't really listen to the projects them were even nominated and them something there. Them just go off who them like or who them feel for win. Them not necessarily listen to the music. Cause me listen to Junior Gang. I'm loving music. You see me I say? So even when Chronology go up against Stony Hill, I think Stony Hill was the better project but better body of work. And don't get me wrong, Chronology was great body work. I enjoyed the album there as well
Right.
But Stony Hill, well diverse, well versatile. You get a little bit of everything in that. Even look at dancehall too. The man a DJ and him something there. I love the body of work there. So really and truly, people don't really listen to the music like that, bro. That's just honest truth.
No, the reggae music right now, in Jamaica, yeah, reggae music really gone at the graveyard. You understand?
I think I mean it can be said that there's a lot of promotion initially that goes into these songs because what's his name? Shaggy and Sean Paul, both of them was signed to a label, right? And of course, Island Record has done its job in giving Bob Marley all the promotion that he needs. But it can be said that there's a lot of groundwork that I've done for all of these music to really travel different places and to promote these songs. But I don't think it's just promotion itself. I think these songs are actually well constructed songs, and it really was able to really get into that neural passage, and cemented its good vibes and everything else. I think these, instead of just working to just spit music out, I think these people need to really spend more time to create master work. You understand me?
Yeah, man, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I think that is what is lacking. These people just care more about putting out music just to get numbers and to accumulate money. I think if they focus more on their craft, like people not even realizing when Bob Marley sing a song, how much he felt it. And that the way he performed the music, it's like a resonance that goes out to the people, and they're able to feel it, and it makes sense, and it, because it's well constructed. It's like poetry in in a vibrational tone. You understand me? I
Agree.
think what is lacking is people mastering their linguistics. You understand me? Because you have to construct your words together and put all of the frequency together and everything else, and the right pitch and the right cadence and everything else. I think that is what lacking, the timing and the producer mixing the song properly and get all the tones and everything else. You know what I mean? I think that is really what lacking. They just want to spit these songs out just to make an album and a record, and that is why it's not being so impactful.
Well, I think that nowadays, right, because music is all about quality. You have some music where, yeah, they really become hit songs because they are quality songs and people love it. And when you hear the song, them, you can say, yeah, man, this is a very good song. When you listen to the albums, them, you can say, this is a great body of work, right? People are gonna always love good music, and sometimes it doesn't even matter from who. You know which song I was listening to? I'm self-made.
Yeah.
That house mix that you sent me, right? Watch it now. I'm blue, da da dee da da die, da da
Love
dee
that
da
feeling,
da
bro.
die, da da
Love
dee
it.
da da die. Nobody have a clue what is being said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hear the melody, right? And the hook. I'm blue, and a dee da da die, and a dee da da die, and a dee da da die. Big hit song globally. You understand what I say? Even with Daft Punk them. One more time, we're gonna celebrate.
Yeah, man, love
Oh
that one
yeah,
there too.
oh.
Me I play them tune for my picnic them, bro.
Bro, I'm just saying, those songs are international songs, classics. And even the one where I say, I'm blue and a dee da da die. Nobody not really know what you say. People try to interpret this, interpret that. My point is, big hit song globally. Even at Jamaica, that the song they used to play regularly. You understand what I say? And nobody not really understand it. So you see, in dancehall, one of the biggest mistakes that dancehall made was really focusing on a lot of lyrics, because the dancehall kind of made that transition, especially even Mavado show it. So it's not about the lyrics, it's more about great melodies and great hooks.
That is what music all about, bro.
You understand what I say? As I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, when Lionel Richie was writing the song for Kenny Rogers, Lady, I'm your knight in shining armor and I love you. Them the hook and melody, they're not normal. And lady, you see how far Kenny Rogers, Lionel Richie's carry Kenny Rogers vocally. Yeah, so that's what the music is about. If you notice the song these days, search for the melody them. You have to search for the melody them.
Yep.
You have to search for the hooks them. The ones them we connect. Yeah. Melody, great melody.
You're not for search. It'll
No.
scream at you.
It's there. You understand me? I say, when you look at dancehall from about August, who find a hit song from August until now? And November, we know, 131 and November 1st, we there,
Bro, we kind of been dark because from where I go live these past couple of years, we've been asking these questions, even when we usually do over Rick, and as time go on and I progress, Rick always asks, what did you name there? What did you? No, we're actually here, bro. At this current trajectory, bro, next year, when we get knocked at this current trajectory.
The creativity, there's a creativity problem. The natural artistry. Honestly, listen, a lot of people may not like how I speak positiveness about Alkaline. I think he's the only artist, and that I see that is actually doing stuff transitionally to make it seems like he wants to really put time and cadence and different way of construction in his music. I don't see anybody else have the raw natural talent in the dancehall music space right now, like an Alkaline. I'm sorry, I just don't see it.
All right, so
and I think the only reason why Alkaline is not bigger is probably because he does not have he's not signed to a label, and frankly, I don't think he needs it. I don't think he needs it.
Well, I'm a skeptic.
No skeptic.
I don't think he needs it.
Skeptic. Well, I know. I don't know where we get this argument from our label,
Yeah,
because
bro.
you know why it don't make sense at all,
No, I don't know.
Hold on. We hear you, and I hear you, and I am gonna ask you now. When was the last time Alkaline find a hit song in a dancehall?
No, you see, that's the thing. You see, that's the argument that it can be very controversial, because when you're going to say, yeah, it is very controversial, because he has found,
yes.
Yeah,
ask you. So there's nothing controversial about that,
right?
That's a direct question.
Yeah, because when people, I think Keyman wasn't it. It's just that listen.
I know where you think skeptic.
No, you see, listen.
We're not skeptic. Well, I'm a skeptic. You always tend to try to use that safety or security blanket by saying my opinion.
What I think.
And things. Yeah, we are not asking you for your opinion, right?
Yeah.
We are asking you for your response, which should be factual.
Right.
It's a simple question I ask you.
Let me answer it. Let me answer it this way. Okay? Let me answer it this way. And you might not accept it. Okay? But if Alkaline was getting a fair deal locally, as it relates to like some of these artists, whenever they drop a music, all of these selectors actually play it. That's all it needs to be. That's all it needs. That's all it needs to be. It just needs to be to be played more.
All right. So
That's
here
it.
we go now. All right, wait now. Me soon get the mic to self-made.
All right.
Because me ask Skeptic a very straightforward question, right? A very straightforward question. And Skeptic, you're very good at not answering what is asked and just I give one next answer. Because me ask you say, when last Alkaline ever hit song in a dancehall? Me know why you tell me if him song did I play more by the selector them.
But
That's
you're not even to me it's an it. It's just that it hasn't gotten its fair. It has not got it. Most of Alkaline, listen, you might not agree with it, but most of Alkaline songs are its song. It's just that it has not gotten a fair play
Give
by
me an
these
example.
selectors locally.
Give us an example, a hit song that hasn't been getting a fair play.
I don't think Keyman has gotten a fair airplay
Because
with
it's
a
not
lot
a
of
hit
these.
song, Skeptic. It's not a hit song.
No, but
No, it is a hit song. If it got played more, it would have expanded a lot more.
Skeptic,
for
we're not
sure.
talking about what
100%.
No, Skeptic, we're not doing the if man. We're talking about the reality. You are saying that Keyman is a hit song. And as me I say, probably a genuine vendetta person and say if me I go choose a Alkaline hit song or me I go choose a song where me I go say a hit song for Alkaline within the last 2 years, Keyman wouldn't be the first one. Because really and truly, Keyman, right, was a song where when it come out, it did have a buzz, right? And that was that. Now, part of the problem is Skeptic. It's like, and I don't know why you start to pander to that label conversation. Because here we go now.
No, don't say ponder. Don't say ponder. I'm not pondering to anybody.
Yes, yes.
Don't say ponder.
Yes.
I'm speaking facts. Listen, I'm speaking facts here.
Skeptic, let's calm down now, man. Let's hold on now. Just wait there. When me I says this now, me ask you about one hit song, you are telling me about Keyman, and you are telling me say if the disc jockey them did I play Keyman more and this and that. No, me not talk about that. Me I talk about a hit song, a certified hit song. That me I say a hit song.
What made songs become hits, Imhotep?
The quality of the songs. The people them like it. Now that make
it has the quality of this. No, it has to be played.
Yeah, but all I know, nobody now stop nothing from get played now. It's not like back in the days. Well, I know, brother.
Really?
You have many streaming platforms.
Right.
You have all the various streaming platforms and all this and all of that. So guess what? Skeptic, that's all I know, man. All me I say is you have all the various platforms now, and the gatekeeping thing I know where just radio. Peace be upon Barry G. When Barry G and Richie B and them man they used to dominate radio. Hold on, a Skeptic, just hold on, please. You've spoken a lot in my general. Let's wait, man. All me I say is nowadays, right? Nowadays, the artists them don't even like need like radio again. They really don't, right? So
no, I'm not talking about radio. I'm talking about playing by these disc jockeys and stuff like that.
Wait, no. Remember saying, brother, people have to like the songs, People have to love the songs, for the songs, The thing is this, a song release, it might have buzz, then it might start bubble and things like that. And you have sometimes it fizzle down after. And you have some of them bust and then start bubble and then pick up steam and then bust way. That's just how it is, because if people love the songs, it'll get more spins, it'll get more play, and it'll get very popular. That's how the music.
It has to be played.
Just wait a Skeptic, man. As me I said, there are many ways and means now how music is played. It's not like no one route now where the radio alone. and the big disc jockey have to give them on the your track and hope say you're lucky if you get a spin. You understand what I say? That's not the case now. And I'm saying all of the greats in our music, name them, name the greats them in our music, from Michael Jackson to the all them. Artists sign a record deal. That's like draft. That's like what? Draft deal. When they call again, man. Self-made. The day when the whole of the college students them are wait for.
Yeah, man, draft deal.
The club them call them. They are wait for them phone ring.
Yeah, man, a draft deal, man.
Draft deal. It's like, well, I know, man, skeptic. Every in a music, right? Artists sign record deals or whatever deals them sign because it's a way for them. They are of the impression, say, it can definitely take their career to another level. Sometimes it will work out, sometimes it doesn't. Having a record deal does not automatically equate to success. So I don't understand, because so many of our Jamaican acts signed record deals and them end up drop them because labels don't really deal with you if you flop. When you're hot, them will approach you and you and them can sign up or not sign up. They are
no. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Imhotep.
Hold on, no, skeptic, please. Just hold on. I am saying now, this argument about labels and this and that, you couldn't have you have artists with labels and still not have no song. So since labels is it, all who sign now, who they sign all last year, why the label couldn't help them?
Because the quality of the music.
Thank you very much. So my point is, my point is, label are not, right? Because remember, I'm a skeptic. You see, when you find a song, skeptic, even if you are independent, right? We saw that with TJ last year. We saw that with Byron last year, right? Them find songs that blow up, the label them like it, and them approach them sign a deal with them and the label. That is that.
Imhotep, let me say this to you. Let me
finish and get the mic, man. I'm just saying, when it comes on to like even the artists who are signed now by the labels, them still have to find quality songs. And as self-made point out, say the first time in a 30 odd years, almost 40 years, them say something like 30 odd years, right? In America, a hip-hop song, no, he not the top 40 on the Billboard. So that even shows the regression in the music too.
Yeah, there is regression for sure, but one person can hold up the music. You have to have you have to have a multifaceted amount of artists step up to the plate, right? I'll say this to you: no, there is no one else that is singing more quality music than an Alkaline right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask a skeptic, name me the hit song, brother. No, please, nobody say please.
And my question to you is this: are you suggesting that the corruption in the dancehall music is dead?
Me not going into that conspiracy part there, because here we go.
What you talk about conspiracy theory?
Yeah, no,
it's not are you suggesting that the corruption? No, I'm asking you a straightforward question. Are you suggesting that the corruption in dancehall music has suddenly ended?
No, man, corruption always in the dancehall, right? But here we go now too. No, it's easy for the youth them bypass the corruption because you have social media, you have streaming platforms, you have all them something there. Back then, 1990s, when corruption did no, so you can't pass them, man. Because here we go, and first thing first, you have the boom rhythm a play, and one bag of top arts a vice pan it, and you want to vice pan, and a man just say, yo, if such man vice pan it, me not vice pan it, And producer, if you make say, boy, yo, say the general, I say, boy, if you vice pan it, him not vice pan it, and right now, and the general are the hot artist now, or the man are the hot artist. Them corruption there back then, yeah, man, couldn't definitely stop your food in a certain ways. No, things and times change. Now, if well, I'm not skeptic. If you say Alkaline, I find the best songs. How him now? Me ask you about hits, and you still a skip and dolly around it. Me I say, when was the last time? And like me not say him have no hits. Me ask you, when was the last time? and you mentioned Keyman, and I think say that is not the ideal song for you. If you did say boy, even Blanco, or nah left the game problem, and that's all right, cool. Yeah, probably that is debatable. A man can argue that. So you get what I say?
Listen, almost listen. You see, I get it. I get it that you're suggesting you don't want to do the what if, but it has to be factoring in. You have to factor in how the corruptedness in the dancehall music space, because you have to agree. You have to agree that dancehall music is diasporal, right? Predominantly diasporal, right? Would you agree? It is localized and predominantly diasporal.
In terms of consumption?
In terms of consumption, yes.
Yeah, I think more people outside Jamaica
Okay,
consume.
so exactly. So it's more localized and diasporal. And so because it's most of that's all. So dancehall music begins more. It's like the factory is localized and then it expands. Like an heartbeat. So if you don't have much support by a lot of these corrupted selectors within Jamaica itself to really play the music and have it expand out in the wider world.
But skeptic.
But skeptic, well on the emo. But the
Yeah.
argument then don't make no sense because you just agree, say more music is being consumed by the diaspora. So you don't need no local beat selector for playing the music because you have selector in a diaspora.
Yeah, but the people travel to the diaspora come to Jamaica as well, and so they're going to.
Skeptic. Well on a skeptic because here go on now. Self-made.
Yo.
A selector in one venue with 300 people or 400 people. Where that mean right now?
Not a damn thing, bro.
You
Cause guess what? Them not play the music where them want. Them can go home go listen to it on them phone.
Right, exactly. Now the music has evolved where it's more digital, right? Yeah. You can upload where you upload it a stream and things like that. It's more digital. A selector with 500 people in a land and playing your song, skeptic. That no mean nothing at all like that, bro.
No, but you see,
I'm saying,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
You used to have certain back then. You used to have certain type of dance. You get me? I say, yeah. When the big sound, them Stone Love and them big sound. Then when you go weddy, right? And you can know say yeah, in the hot segment, you can get your record for play. And that guitar pull up a couple more times, cause a piece of a bread run. Yeah. Back then, yeah, man, you couldn't say, yo, the song they play a Stone Love, and then here you have to go do. You have to go and next big dance and wet this selector palm again, right? So back then, the selectors themselves, they were the ones who sometimes they had power. So they could even determine certain songs, right? If it go through the gate or if it get the play where it deserve and things like that. Nowadays, you don't need a selector and have any with 300 people, 200 people, 400 people. That not really move the needle of things. So the music is more global now. It have a larger reach, and the mode in which it reach, you get me? I say it's totally different than back then. Now a man just upload him song on YouTube, yeah man, and him get some traction. Missing not nice. Him have one AI artist, and the AI artists are going better than enough of our artists them. Over 1.2 million views. I'm self-made. One AI artist I get more views than our real artist, skeptic.
No, I get what you're saying, but the thing is, it is similar to how the selectors are picking sides in Jamaica. In the diaspora, they're also picking their side as well because they're aligned to certain stuff. So yeah, but the thing is, alkaline music is his fan base is steady growing. You understand me? And so, I mean, he's good. He's good to what he's doing.
Skeptic,
And I
you
think
have
he's going to
no
be
evidence
expanding.
for backup. Skeptic, you have no evidence for backup what you said. There is no gatekeeping these days, Skeptic. So just please stop with that argument.
Skeptic find excuse, you know. Self-made. Skeptic I do the excuse thing because
yeah, bro. And then when you tell people like him the facts of the matter, them ball victim like say, yo, people are fight artists and them thing, bro. The artists can't ball about them and get fight these days because every man free for release when them are release. And yeah, when stick. When they stick, people just move on to the next.
Right.
So initially, you say Keyman was a hit to you, cool, to you. But to the wider world and the wider music consumption.
Yeah, not just Keyman. Priority was a hit. Priority was a hit.
No, well on.
Disgusting was a hit.
Yes. Which other one?
Earn Your Way is a hit.
Priority.
Dangerous Youth is a hit.
Okay, so them all hits. Where did you go and hear them play?
Skeptic, mind I get your vendetta card revoked, you know. I say priority a hit and disgusting a hit.
Yeah, it was a hit for me.
Skeptic.
For you.
I tell you all the time, you know.
Skeptic.
So you always run to my opinion as a safety blanket. We're not doing that. Go to self-made.
Skeptic, I understand say you have an affection and affinity for the artist, which is fine. That's cool. However, when you're talking about hit songs, there's no question about it. You don't have to guess. You don't have to debate it. It's either a hit song or not. See what I say? And with them song that they know, even up to now, if you look on the charts, Massacre Tyrant still up on the charts, you know. We never question say Tyrant by Massacre. To know.
Rich Sex still up on the chart, you know.
And Tyrant released 2 years ago. Up to now, it's still up on the chart. You don't have to guess and debate if Tyrant was a hit. Up to this day, 2 years later, it's still up on the chart. Vybz, Rich Sex. Those are hits, bro. You don't have to debate it. You don't have to guess. You see me I said? So if you want to go, oh, it's a hit to me, it hit to you. But generally, no, it is not a hit.
All right, we the Skeptic. Since Skeptic want to know what a hit song is. Big up to DB, you know. Respect DB for becoming a member. And thank you for the super chat, you know, greatly appreciated. DB says smash that like button and also subscribe. Respect, man, you know it go. Big up to the genuine people who they are going while listening. You see me? J-Lat, you know it thing go. Skeptic, just in case you didn't know what a hit song looks like, let me remind myself and remind you, say that's my opinion and my preference and what I think. Yeah, me not deal with that when it comes down to a hit song conversation, because a hit song is not ambiguous. A hit song is clear as day because you see the influence and the impact of the song. You see it. A hit song don't hide. So in have to be a guess and spell, or in my opinion, and I'm saying, see a hit song here, shake it to the max. No Ties for third longest charting song this century by a Jamaican woman on the Billboard at 100. You understand what I say? And here we go now. You see a hit song loud. A hit song, people love it. You understand what I say? Yeah, people love it. So here we go now, Skeptic. Not talk about the individual preference. You tell me say priority a hit song. You tell me say priority a hit song and disgusting a hit song, Skeptic. We just know say are the sheep
yeah, bro. Music if you ask them something, bro.
Yeah. Them the another musical reason that Skeptic is more like a herd mentality type of reasoning that.
No. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with herd mentality. I think if these music was given its fair share of, playtime, I think they would have be a lot more impactful.
All right, so wait a skeptic. More you give me, more you tell me a line in a priority. Just a line. Tell me. Me not say sing. Tell me one line in a priority.
Don't worry, we wait.
Of course, we're going to wait. Skeptic, yeah, one line in a priority.
No, a line in priority.
Yeah, man.
I just listen. I just listened to the song, and I remember, how it sounds and everything else.
Right. So me I say let's give us a line. That's all. I use a hit song, so just give us a line.
Just give it a hook. Give it a hook. Give it a hook.
No, man. I can give you a line self-made, man. Oh, yes, man. That makes skeptic, skeptic slippery, He love wiggly with that things, Skeptic, give us a line there, please and thank you.
One line.
I just use a hit song, One line skeptic or circle if you don't have a line. No.
Skeptic, if you don't have a line, blink.
No, man. Skeptic.
No.
Yeah, give us a line.
There's a priority. Girl, you're the priority. You know what I mean? Active, baby, stay good,
All
man.
right.
And you cover your body. Yeah, you mean like
Google that. Yeah, cool. All right, so here go on now. All right. Why you give me one line out of disgusting? And about Google.
Listen, you're on this mockery and everything. No, I listen to song and it sound good. I don't have to.
Disgusting, skeptic.
I've never been. No, I don't have to be sing.
Stop Googling thing, bro.
No, listen. I listen to the song, right? But I've never been a singer. I'm a dub poet. I'm a dub poet.
I must sing nothing, brother.
I'm a poet. I've never.
All right, well, watch this now. Give me one line or the key, man. Quick and fast. Yeah, I'm counting to 5. 1, 2, 3.
You're on some gimmickry.
No, man. Give me a line out a key, man, because me know say you'll Google it and whatever. And anybody can Google the song and the lyrics. That's fine. Me I say just give me a line out that quick and fast.
You know you're on some gimmickry kind of stuff.
Skeptic,
right?
You say it's a hit song. Well, I know. All of the song them ask to figure a line out, You say hit song them.
You say a hit song, so you must can sing it.
A line. No, I'm not talking sing, just give us one line.
No, you don't have to sing it, but just say the line.
Yeah, man, just give us a line. That's all. You get me? Disgusting.
Key man, tougher than a Leland. Yo, yeah, we are treat them a pre-man. You know what I mean? Like I know I'm not a singer, man. But I like the song. I listen to the song.
Yes,
we no punk on the back of field, no, we no wet bread.
Yeah, man, go and read
you know what I mean? Like,
all right. So
yeah,
disgusting.
All right, go and read it up.
Yeah, no, what I know.
No, you're doing a lot of gimmickry. You're trying to clone me out.
No,
right
man,
now,
not
so.
clone
you. You're trying to clone me out at this point.
No,
but with that said, it doesn't matter whether you agree with it or not. I think that he's a better dancehall music based on me listening to the song. You understand me? And connecting to the words when I hear it. You understand me?
Me think like more sound love Alkaline more than the music.
Absolutely.
Me think more sound love Vybz Kartel more than the music.
Because
we love the man more than the music, brother.
You say you're not in the gun lyrics. And you just spit a gun lyrics and you tell me say you connect with the words then. So all that work. Hello? Is this thing
You
on?
know, you listen. I don't follow gun lyrics for sure, but I like the song. I like the. Listen, I don't. Um, I, I told you, and I stand on that. I don't like gun lyrics, but I like the way he
Skeptic,
construct his
respectfully,
songs
you're
and
a
everything.
walking contradiction.
No, that's
Respectfully.
fine. If you want to say that, that's fine. I like the man creativity. He sing a lot of song that is not gun songs, but I'm a Jamaican and I like some dancehall music artists, but I prefer the ones that doesn't speak about violence and all
Just
of
wait
that
on
stuff. But
skeptic, just wait there. Because you said dangerous youth. I wanna hear a favorite them and a hit song too. King Militancy, big up yourself, Self-made right man, skeptic man. When you're ready, you can be a walking contradiction because you are telling me say dangerous youth. I wanna hear a favorite and a hit. That you're saying, skeptic.
And a gun song.
Yeah. You
It's
get
a
me?
gun song.
Right. So skeptic. Yeah, man. When you're ready, man, you want
So
contradiction.
you is either an apologist or a walking contradiction.
Oh man, skeptic does love alkaline more than the music. As me
Well,
said, the
yeah,
same way how a lot of the um Gaza fans love
Imhotep,
Saturday more.
Imhotep. You see, that is being very disrespectful, and you know you're doing that. You understand me? I don't know what you talk about love. I've never met Alkaline. So for the mere fact that you're doing that and you're saying that, I find that very disrespectful.
All right. So there's a thing
I
called
can't love a
culture.
man more.
Skeptic.
Listen.
Culture
No, no,
plus
I'm not gonna. I'm not
Hold
gonna
on, man.
accept that.
Skeptic, hold on,
Because
man.
no, you're being very
All
disrespectful,
right,
and you
skeptic.
can't do that.
All right, skeptic. Let me
I
retract it.
don't know
Right?
love no man more. You can't say that. The man is
Let me
good
retract it.
musically, and I don't see anybody else
May I ask you, sir?
singing song. No,
I'm gonna
no,
ask you
no.
where the hit
I
songs
find that
are.
very disrespectful.
No, skeptic. All right, well, I'm a skeptic,
Respectfully.
man. Well, I'm a skeptic, man. May I ask you where the hit song them there? I just throw some things to see if something I go stick on the wall. You
I,
thought the
I, I,
priorities a hit song for your skeptic. Well, I know skeptic. As me say, you say priority a hit song. You say this
yeah,
version a hit song. And era based on them the reasoning there. I know the music you reason about. You're not reason about the music.
Yeah, because I get it. You're expecting that it should be chart, and I fully understand that. I give that to you. But in my view, my thing is, I think the way these songs are constructed is far better than a lot of these crap that I hear that is
Oh,
being charted.
then well, no man, we not do that. So tell me now. Tell me one example of the better than these crap that are charting. Me hear the crap that are charting now. Let me
I
hear one
mean,
example.
no, listen. You know the songs.
No,
You
I don't.
understand me?
No, I don't. You are saying that you know, yeah,
You made the argument in a
yeah,
skeptic, so
better
when you
than
gonna say
these
somebody
crap
else know the
that
song.
are charting. So me I say, more if you know the crap them that are charting. At least give me one. Me not ask you for 5 or 10. One me ask you for skeptic. Just one.
Massacre. Listen, I don't even want to call any names because
What's your
The music. The
a
music.
lot of
Call
these
name,
a
man.
lot
Call name. I
yeah
mean,
a lot of these songs that is charted. I personally don't think you know a lot of these songs in my view I think a lot of alkaline songs is better than some of these songs that is charted.
yeah, but
It's just
skeptic,
my opinion.
just tell me one song now. That's all we're asking. That's one song, the skeptic. Sometimes the responses don't have to be so long-winded, and we still not get the response. So we are saying just name us one of those crap.
The latest one that is sing. I forgot that one. That last one that they put out.
Who?
Massacre.
The last one when you put out, you say a crap.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Which song that?
You see, okay. You see that's a what's the name?
No man, Massacre song of the girl song Massacre Jack man. Where them say it there on him album man.
Keys?
Keys, right. No, the keys. No, the keys, yeah, no, that's a Massacre last song.
Him said that is crap.
Right, and he must say, you say well and you're saying that Alkaline songs are better than Keys because it's a Keys are crap and Alkaline are better quality songs.
Right.
Yeah, listen, I get it that you don't think Alkaline songs are better constructed, and that's fine. I think they're better constructed when I listen to them. You understand me?
All
so
right,
on that basis, and on that basis, I'm sorry?
Which song? Sorry for cutting, I gave back the mic. Name me the songs them recent times by Alkaline where and say, boy, you don't say that better than Keys. All right, well, your fee said that your fee say Alkaline have the song so recently where and things that you know that better than Rich Sex. You know that better than Mute.
Key man better than Keys for sure. Oh, you don't think so?
It clearly you don't even know the song named Keys. Clearly you don't know it.
Wait, hold on. You don't think Keyman better than Keys?
Skeptic, me know say when it come on to
yes or no?
No. When it come on to social topics, we can juggle, we can converse all day. But when it comes to music,
you say I don't know music very well. And I may not be as when it comes to dancehall and everything else, I may not be as versed as you guys. But you know, my listening ears, you know, when it comes to poetry and constructing words, and just listen to the music itself. I give Alkaline, I give Alkaline a better grade than these guys, honestly.
Cool, that's understandable, because you would listen to a man like L.A. Lewis and give him credibility. So, man,
nobody show L.A. Lewis.
1,000% to self-made.
Yeah, man.
So here we go now. You see with Skeptic now. Skeptic does know say Skeptic really listen to me. Skeptic really got over the group think, you know. Self-made.
Yeah, man.
Group think reasonings. Skeptic are going with it, you know. Skeptic about the music.
Cold thing him the pan, man.
All right, let me ask you something, Imhotep, and I want you to answer this truthfully, right? Between Massacre and Alkaline, which one is the better artist?
Which one is the better artist?
Yes.
Based on what?
No, based on everything, the whole package, the whole a complete artist. Which one is the better complete artist?
Yeah, I hear you, Skeptic, right? And yeah, a man can say what the better artist, and just like a man say, yo, if Kartel better than Sean Paul, a man I go say, all right, me make we compare. So you will compare things. Listen me, Alkaline is the bigger artist. You understand me? I say. So here go now. Alkaline.
No, I'm not saying bigger. I want you to answer better artist. The better artist.
Just listen, please. Allow me to respond. You ask me. If you ask me, give me the grace to respond. Me I say Alkaline are the bigger artist, Alkaline are the better artist. The bigger artist is a better artist. Always. Because that's why you're bigger. Because you're better at what you do. Now, right now, one will say, out of the two of them, who are the other artists now? I get a little feedback the self-made from your device. So when you're ready for talk, you can just unmute. All right. Yeah, what me I say is this now. Right now, yeah, people will say Massacre is the other artist because him a find hit songs. We not talk about find songs where you like or you not like. We are talk hit songs. Yeah, but who is the bigger artist? Who is the better artist? It would have been Alkaline still because definitely Massacre still have more work to put in for reach a Alkaline level or even a Popcorn level. Not even a Popcorn level because Popcorn based on what him do and his accomplishment as well. Yeah, him dep on a high level. So right now, yeah, man, Massacre find its songs skeptic. You get me? I say, yeah. So yeah, so yeah, man, I would be Alkaline, Alkaline, no doubt about that.
Well, I knew it would be controversial for me to say all of those Alkaline songs are hits, to which I will still hold that position. But for me personally, this is why, I caveat it by saying, for me personally, and I also believe if a lot of these songs were getting better earplay, you might not like it, but it's just the way I view it. You know what I mean? Because I know how corrupted the dancehall music space is. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but skeptic, you always tend to retreat to your security blanket. That's what I feel, and that's my perspective, and that's my opinion, and things like that, right? And remember, we're talking about the music, so it's not more like my opinion; it's more of what is. And yes, you can say about the corruption in the industry and if songs were being played more, but its songs are its songs. Them no hide. And really and truly, me can say a song a hit song from now till the morning. It doesn't make it
Yeah.
so. If it's a hit
Well,
song, it is visible to all world to see. That's what I'm saying, skeptic. So even certain songs when me hear you say a hit song, right? They say you lose all credibility when you tell us a priority a hit song. You know the credibility. You better we talk about alien. Well, you better we
Yeah,
talk about Kim Kardashian and talk about the moon landing and then sitting skeptic.
right.
You think I hear strength them there?
well,
You
well.
get
I'll say this though. I'm definitely looking forward to the next album, and I think it will have a lot to your all's satisfaction.
at the end of the day, let me tell you something, watch this now. You see, when it come on to albums, skeptic, a lot of our albums, Look at Vybz Kartel, right? Touch Road. Vybz is King 10th anniversary, put on 7 new songs on it and did not sell 2,000 units first week with all the hype and the excitement and things like that. Now, when it comes on to music, and you're putting out a body of work, listen to me, Massacre's albums have been successful, to a certain degree too, because we still don't see him sitting even on the reggae Billboard top 10, We hear the Canvas self-made, isn't that weird? We hear the Canvas say Massacre the 2 best bodies at work in recent
Yeah,
time.
kind of weird, man.
And we not see him in a top 10 on a Billboard, brother. We not see on a reggae Billboard like that. Is it truth? You understand me? I say? You're not there. You're not sitting there. It's not like you drop off and come back on. All right. It's like how Sean Paul Trinity. Yeah, it off and then it on and then you have Dirty Rock, sit down stable and stuff like that. Shaggy Boombastic collection sitting steadily. Yeah. I'm maybe here say are the best bodies at work. Yeah, in a dance hall in a recent times, but it's not great. And this is not a talk down because of any idea, man. I gotta say, where the hit song them there. All right, man. We say Tyrant lead it out and stuff like that. Yes, no doubt about it. Tyrant hit, but Tyrant never cross over like that. So here we go on now. That project, yes, it will stream and do things like that, but in terms of going on the Billboard, the reggae Billboard, go sit down up there, so it's not doing those numbers. Like the streaming equivalents and pure sales on a weekly basis, it's not doing. Watch this now. If those projects were doing like streaming equivalent in a self-made and pure sales to like 2,000, it would them would all jump up on number 10 and stuff like that more time, man.
Yeah, man.
Weekly we are talking about, brother. Weekly we are talking about, If those projects were doing 3,000 stream and pure sales equivalent weekly, them would have gone up all on number 5 like a Chronixx gone, man, and whatever. Then they're not even selling that much, bro. That's just the reality of things. The problem in a dancer right now, whole heap of hype, whole heap of trending conversation. Oh, the song get a buzz. A hit song. And the song then just fizzle out. Oh, it's trending there. It's number 1 on Apple Music. All right, cool. We start it there now. Wait the next week. Wait the next month.
Yeah, I don't think they're making that much money in streaming anymore anyways. So I think they have to really garner enough impact to which they can sell out their events. If they're not able to pull crowd to their events, I think it's useless, whatever, especially buying views and all of that stuff. That is really going to damper whatever growth organically that they're going to acquire. And so I think they need to really work more on their craft so that they can really garner more organic support.
Well, one thing we know about music, the organic support will come if the music is of a certain quality. Anyways,
Yes.
17 past 2, 6 hours, 40 minutes is a long one. This, we catch
Yeah.
with them time, because more time, I think of time and space permit. And
Well,
sometimes
let me say this to you before I leave, because I'm going to jump off. Respect, Mr. Self-Made. I appreciate the
Yeah, man.
conversation.
Respect every time.
As always. But Imhotep, you owe me an apology when the event start to unfold. And
You owe the man an apology, Emo.
I'll be here. The thing is, honestly, Imhotep, I'm a humanist, and I'm here to really push against the cosmos, because what a lot of human being is not aware of is that there's really 2 groups of us that is really pushing and pulling. One group of people that want to really turn human being into robot. Okay, this is why they're pushing their Neuralink and their various other different technologies. Another group of us want us to remain in our biological body. And there's a lot coming, and people must understand everything is actually moving towards, because we are in the 4th industrial revolution, moving towards the 5th.
Please, man.
So listen. So what I'm saying, I get it that you don't like to hear these discussions and you call it conspiracy theory, but I'm just giving you a notice. As soon as it actually come to your realization, I need my apology on your platform, sir.
Okay, sir. I will surely and gladly apologize when the world ends 2045. So we still have 20 years left. So that is the ultimate apology.
No. You're gonna start getting impacts within the next 2 years or so as to where this is all going. So you're going to know exactly where this is all going, and I'll be here for it. To really explain it more as we go along.
All right. Well, I'm waiting for 2045, next 20 years. So every year, every day me I count down that to 2045, because you say the buck stops there. You get what I say?
That's when human being is gonna be living in the cybernetic future.
All right, skeptic. You know it. Go big
Yeah.
up yourself, man. Respect for the
Yeah,
check-in.
man. One love.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man. One love.
You see it.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Big up yourself in the HLRJ Steamore. I need 2 years pass from now. I'm a take. Don't have to apologize. I was self-made gone. I think I got the farmer closing me, G. HLRJ Steamore, you know how skeptic get to work. Skeptic, don't follow Kim Kardashian skeptic. It's Kim Kardashian I talk about. Now the breeze no blow upon the moon. I want bag of sitting. So she and NASA in a squabble over it because I don't know, it's a new religion and it's called conspiracy theory. Boy, I may tell you, it rampant in the space in a Jamaica. See, Richard Curry tell you said as people saw 2 tornadoes touching down. You understand what I say? You just imagine that Richard Curry do all and Queen Ifrica, then Spagga Benz and P a conspiracy. I remember Buju did get involved in this conspiracy thing. I say, wait, brother, at least let us fact check things. You know, let's not be too gullible. You know it go. Kid, you know it go, man. Good little reasoning. You know it go in the people. Respect everybody will leave a like, everybody will pass through. You know, we're not too in the algorithm like that still. Cause you know, last time I was live was on both Sunday to that Friday. You know how the algorithm go, man. You know, say right now Melissa dominate the algorithm. So you know it go. But big up to the people who check in, who leave a like. Nikki Willie, you know a thing going, a skeptic pass through. And skeptic give us a skeptical reasoning as always. Angela Pulley, you know it going on. All of the people them. Barrett, yeah, respect. DB, J-Lat, King Militancy, you know, all of the people them, man. Respect, you see it every time. Big up to King Kev, you see it. Big up to Tuggy Frost, you know it go. Tuggy Frost again, respect there. So big up Tuggy Frost, Rick Livestream, Free Thinker. DB became a member. DB said, smash that like button and also subscribe. So yeah, man, respect everybody for the continued support. Playback audience, just leave a like. It's 6 hours 45 minutes. Trust me. Yeah, it's a good little reason in that. So 222, we are gonna seal it up. So big up on yourself. Leave a like on your way out.